I'm not the candidate to vibe with. I don't fuck with the kumbaya shit. All that talent must be God sent. I send your ass back to the cosmics. The things I seen under my eyelids. Kaleidoscope dreams, murder and sirens. Let's be clear, hip-hop died again. Half of my profits may go to Rakim. How many Judases that let me down? But fuck it, the West Minds, we right now. Therapy showed me how to open up. It also showed me I don't give a fuck. The two-time Gemini with the genocide. I'm generous, however you want it. How be the
Excuse me.
disconnect.
Good morning. How are you?
I drop your Pentagon to show up at your gender reveal. And tell him, give me mine. I son niggas. I am the general. Where my gin and juice. Every song in the book of Genesis. Let the sonics boom. Niggas want the tea on me. Well, here's the ginger root. I generate residuals, bitch. Get off my genitals. They say I couldn't reach Gen Z. You fucking dickheads. You must be full of that ginseng. Here comes the jinx, yeah. They genetics been synthetic. Screaming they genius. A finger wave, they all fall. Niggas is Jenga. God gave me light. A good year full of free will. Trump card, tell me not to spare your life.
Charging. It's okay. Morning, Her Majesty Tabby. How are you, gorgeous? Cold? You? Am I cold? Am I cold? No, I'm not cold. I don't have my cold anymore. I still have like some slight congestion, but it's nothing crazy. But yeah, no. Last night after I was done playing Monster Hunter for like 8 hours, I could not sleep. I've been up since yesterday. And it's like I'm not even, which is scary. I'm worried. I'm not tired. It was 3 this morning. I know. Yikes. Correct. It was 3 this morning. And I tried everything to go to sleep. I could not. Let's see. Do I like this light? I like that light better. Let's rest at least. I did rest, I guess. Like I went to bed. I lay down. -3. Good morning. I found you from 2 Shells. Hi, Alexis. Thanks for finding me from 2 Shells. Sorry, I got my glasses off. Thanks for finding me from Shells. I know Shells, duh. But yeah, my name is Elizabeth Relax, the cutest one that you ever did see, and welcome to my Just Chatting stream. I don't know what to do with this energy, so I figure I might as well put it to good use. I even made me a to-do list in my handy dandy notebook. Last night, I started my stream playing Monster Hunter like at 5, 7, I can't remember. I know it was like an 8-hour, 9-hour stream. I got off at 3. I went to bed at 3:30ish. And I was just awake. I tried closing my eyes. I took melatonin. I took ashwagandha, magnesium to like relax my body. And I'm just here. So yeah, I'm here. And my mind was just racing with just a bunch of thoughts and ideas, and with everything going on in the world. Who loves an organized queen? Ugh, I'm trying. I'm really, really trying. So the fact that you manifested me being an organized queen, Alexis, is greatly appreciated, and I'm gonna take it by the reins and say yes, that is lovely. But yeah, like my mind just couldn't shut off for some reason, and I tried going to sleep, nothing worked. I want to say probably around like maybe 5 or 6, I started doom scrolling, and the state of our nation, yada yada yada, state of education, yada yada yada, depression, sadness, ideas, inspiration, thoughts just flooded my brain, and I just started writing down things I wanted to do. So today I decided instead of sleeping the day away, which I know I can do and I know I would love to do, I just stayed awake until 8 o'clock hit. I cleaned up my kitchen. I took out the trash. I'm washing dishes now in the dishwasher. I'm washing clothes. And I told myself every hour I'm going to get up from this chair, go check on the clothes so that way I can put them in the dryer. And after that, I'm going to come back here and continue working. Yes, go forth with authority. Yes, I'm going forth with authority, period. And yeah, so I organized my to-do list into 3 sections. One is Twitch stuff and content. The other one is personal projects. And the very last one, and I put only if by the end of this I have a clear mind and like I instantly don't feel anxiety of doing it. It's stuff for like my full-time job because I'm a full-time educator. I work with students with disabilities. That my job, my full-time job, gives me a lot of anxiety because in my heart of hearts, I know the school I'm working at is not designed for my kiddos to succeed. It's only designed for kiddos who have very, very, very specific needs with their disability that is um, palatable for closed-minded people. And what I mean by that is, without outing the name of the school, because you never know who you know, and you never know who's watching. The school I work at is a charter school, and there's nothing wrong with charter schools. There's nothing wrong with public schools. There's nothing wrong with private schools, unless charter and private takes away from the needs and funding of children who are furthest away from justice. That's how I personally feel. But the charter school I work at, we recently had a professional development when we came back to school from the winter break. And I didn't attend because when I saw the itinerary, I was like, this is a waste of my time. And when I found out from my peers, it was. Because one of the professional developments, they clearly told us that the charter school at, is first and always is a business. And the second I heard that, my heart has been out of it ever since. Um, they talked about customer service experience, giving the Chick-fil-A experience, and it just really disheartened me to hear that that's what they decided to talk about after the winter break. I know that school my school ground higher ups have a job to do from what I was told from my peers, but at this point I can't stay silent about it. I can't pretend like everything's okay when it's not. I've already, and on my to-do list is one of the things I'm going to be working on for my personal projects. I do plan to talk to my supervisors about my personal feelings. And and now that I know the days of the business, I know it's a business. So my emotional ties have been cut. So yeah. So with that being said, plus with everything the state of the world with ICE and our government and the country, um, I really feel emboldened and passionate about a lot of the things I'm thinking about wanting to do with my life personally and professionally, so that way I can continue to be part of a solution and not just sit and fester in the problems that we have. So that's where all this, I guess, energy and ideas and thoughts are racing and running. So I'm like, you know what? I'm taking, like Alexa says, I'm taking authority. I'm taking control of my life. 2026 is the year of Lowly, where she's doing things for her to make sure that she can do what she can for others who are furthest away from justice, and unapologetically me about it. Okay, Lil, you organize a to-do list, please. You're an organized queen. You know, thank you, Lexus. You're right. I am an organized queen. And today I'm going to get my physical space organized as well as I got my paper to-do list organized. Ooh, a little flyaways. Add to the list. Do your hair. do your hair. Yikes. Bless you for working with disabled children. Thank you. You know, and it's like some days it's better than others. Some days it's a lot tougher than others. And I feel like what's made the end of this school semester really tough is that what happened at the professional development. Like after hearing that was a conversation that they had with my colleagues during our professional development, it's hard to put my back it's hard to put my heart back into that school, knowing good and well my kids need me, but also knowing that we're doing them a disservice. I'm going to continue doing my job because I'm really good at my job and I really care about my kids and they deserve my best. That's a no brainer. But giving anything extra is out of me for this school because I will not be worked to death. So there's that. Um, yeah, so I love that. I'm so glad I found you. I'm so glad you found me too. Thank you for speaking life into me, Alexis. I really appreciate that. So I'm glad that I could be here. If you guys want to lurk, and like one thing Her Majesty's Tabby Cat kept saying a while back while we were like doing like admin stuff for our stream. Like normally sometimes like we'll talk over the weekends, like do like admin stuff or things or personal projects. It'll just be on the phone talking. And Tabby, I really gotta say, like, obviously you're right, but just to give out kudos to her thought process and idea, like just being able to sit and hear somebody or hear bounce ideas off while they're working creates things to be more productive for you and the other person. So if me just rambling and working at the same time helps anybody complete their own personal projects today, I consider it a win. So whenever you need to lurk and just do your own personal projects, go for it. You don't have to let me know. However we can make today more about us, taking care of us, that is what I want us to do today. So even if you don't feel like talking to me today, I'm just gonna be running my mouth until somebody says something and I can respond back to it. But yes, now the fact that I have today off of school, I'm taking advantage of every opportunity to put myself first this year when it comes to my personal job, my personal life, part-time job, full-time job. Every little second I can to make it about Loli, that's what I'm doing this year. Whether it's like my personal projects or no, yeah, just my personal projects. Professional, I'm always gonna slay. We're always gonna slay because that's what Black women do. So I'm not worried about professional. The only thing I gotta worry about professional is finding me a six-figure paying salary or six-figure paying salary job. But other than that, professional, I'm fine. Personal stuff, we're putting ourselves first, ladies, so it's okay. Coworker slay, yes, period. We absolutely need to do that again in cowork. Yes, Tabby. So Tabby, I know me personally. Obviously the weekends are always gonna be the best time for me to do cowork stuff with you if you want to do it again. Um, or if you want to do it now. But I think you're at work. I could be wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not sure how Texas is looking for right now. But I know weekends are gonna be better for me to do co-working stuff. If you could help hold me accountable to get up on the weekends first thing in the morning around like 8 o'clock, I would be greatly appreciated. And the fact if I know if like somebody's waiting for me to get on coach to get on like Discord or somewhere so we can just talk and bounce ideas helps a lot. Um, if you can't commit to that, that's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Um, but yeah, so there's that. You're working? Yuck! I'm sorry you gotta work. That's disgusting. Um, but yeah, either way, however we can be productive, put ourselves first. That's what we're gonna do, ladies and gents. Sorry. Um, I need to do what you're doing and organize my life. You know what? And it's tough. And Tabby, it's tougher because like you're a wife, a mom, and you have a full-time job, babe. And then you gotta put yourself first. That's tough. I'm always going to give out kudos to working moms. Like, for example, my younger sister, she has 2 kids. And, like, y'all are freaking crushing it every single day. Don't let anybody tell you anything different. And the fact that you're Black in doing it, like, girl, like, I'm trying to, be nice to my mama up in heaven. I love her dearly, but her getting grandkids from lowly in this economy, in this shenanigans, I want to give her kids. I want to give her grandkids. I want to have children one day. But first things first, I want to be in a committed, lockdown marriage, first and foremost. And I need to be secured. X S S E SECQUREDTD, secured. Meeting that when my man or my wife or my partner, whoever God blesses me to have, finds me, we're financially and emotionally and mentally secured. There's no confusion in our household, and not in this ethnic household. No ma'am, no ma'am, chicken Sam. So that's how lowly feels. So yeah, tell me the fact. Yes, you have two kids, and there's no school until Wednesday. Period. I'm praying that there's no school until Wednesday for me too. That's what I'm praying for. That would be perfect. And if I can keep this energy going all day and get a good night's rest and have no school tomorrow, I'm gonna be a menace when Wednesday comes back. A freaking menace, and I'm so excited for that. But yeah, no, kudos to you guys being working moms and trying to find time for yourselves, because Buki, I think I'm gonna crack. Like I know how to make someone in on Twitch. I made people mods several times. I still can't remember how to do it, but it's fine. But the fact that you guys are moms and you're working women and you're wives, and if you're not a wife, the fact that you're just still a mom, kudos to y'all. For lowly. I a long time ago, before I was very logistical about my life in the state of the world, I wanted kids. I grew up very sheltered, but still not totally naive, still not totally gullible. I was still kind of gullible, but still not so oh, everything's fine. No, I still wanted a husband, everything, but I was so obsessed with it that it really did a huge damage on my personal self-esteem and all that kind of stuff. And I wanted kids. I wanted to fulfill my womanly duties, especially in the black community. I still want a black husband, all that kind of stuff. But then as the world kept evolving, kept churning, and the way things are right now, I don't know. And yeah, so I give y'all all the praise, especially teacher moms, my coworkers. Oh my god. Regardless, working moms, y'all get all of my respect. And I pray that you guys get all of the best days possible. So that way, to make something. I was trying to click the username. This is culturally inappropriate. Or navigate community roles. Okay. Community. Okay. But yeah, y'all get all my praise, and I pray that that what I pray for all working moms who commit themselves to being moms and doing what they got to do for their kids, and to wives doing what they got to do for their man. I pray the day that you guys find your you day is glorious and uninterrupted. That's my prayer for you guys. Slay, thanks. I'm working. Yuck. I can do that. I need to do stuff for my stream too. I'll set an alarm, period. So, you know what? We'll set an alarm together. Accountability right now. So, my best alarm is on my calendar. So, let me put it on my calendar. So, on Saturdays and Sundays, whole work stream time with Her Majesty Tabby. Her Majesty Tabby Cat. And then that way we can still have our book talk too. And I'll put a slash between co-work and stream. That way if it's a day where we don't want it, you don't want me to stream stuff where we're having like, our little kiki, just let me know. Like our book talks or whatever, just let me know. But okay, and this is gonna be repeat. This is gonna be every week on Saturday. And I'm gonna put Sunday just so I wake up early, so that way I can attend church earlier and be ready for our cold stream if you're available on Sunday. If you're not, totally fine. Forever. I'm gonna have a repeat forever. It's never gonna end. We're gonna be best friends for life. Just so you know. You can't get rid of me now. You're stuck. You're stuck, Tabitha. You're stuck, Tabby. You're stuck with me. Y'all, I'm wired awake. It's crazy. I have water just in case I need to calm down. I don't know what to do. Okay, so I got that. Boom. Great. And then I'm going to set another alarm for Saturdays at 6. That way I can get up early, do prayer. Oh, yes. All these are great intentions that I want to stick to because this year I need a change. I need accountability and I need a change. Like one of my friends, she checks in with me every week to make sure I get steps in. And I tell her how my week goes. And one thing I love about her is that she doesn't judge me if I don't get my steps in or if something does happen or if I just don't feel like doing it. She's like, okay, so next week getting steps in, right? I'm like, okay, cool, bet. Next week getting steps in. And it makes me feel less judged, especially for being a bigger woman. Like, I feel judged for every little single thing I do. And I know it's like a mental thing that I need to break, but it's so hard, especially with the society. It's like I feel judged if I eat a cheeseburger. I feel judged if I eat a freaking salad. I feel judged if I drink water. I feel judged if I go to the gym. I feel judged if I don't go to the gym. And I can't wait to break a lot of those mental blockers on me doing better with my life. Amen. Okay, so that's set. I'm so excited. Okay, and then I need to add a new person. It's culturally inappropriate. I'm listening to a different song, but I'm listening to a different song on Spotify. Because I don't want the Perp Derp or the Red Tube to be like, oh no, you're listening to copyrighted music. So you guys are listening to something more chill. I'm listening to something more a little ratchet. So yeah, sorry. I stand in agreement. Period. Yes, stand in agreement. I can't remember what I said, but I love that we're standing in agreement. Yes, I have 2 kids in the school Wednesday. Don't do it. Reconsider. Read some literature on the subject. On the subject. That's funny. Thank you for those words, Lily. You're so welcome, Lexus. I can't remember what words I said, but if they helped you, Lexus, it's great. I hear both songs. Oh, I messed up. Well, okay. Tell me what song y'all want to listen to, cause I'm obsessed with this song. Oh, and it was on full blast too. Yikes. Oh well, it's okay. It's fine. Okay. So I'm gonna mute one song. You tell me what song you guys want to listen to. I'm gonna mute Spotify. Right now you're listening to the lo-fi music. Oh. So that's the lo-fi music. Now I'm gonna mute the lo-fi, and this song is it's talking to you. Okay, either is fine. LOL, I love Cooksy and I'm vibing. Period. Okay, bet. So what I'm gonna do, I'll keep playing both. I got nothing else to do. Okay. Okay. Now if both start being like kind of weird, let me know. It doesn't bother me. Okay. Right. Okay. LML 100. Okay. Cool. I'm catching up. I'm catching up. I hear both sound. Ooh. Either one. Okay. Bet. But yeah. So Alexis, how's your morning going so far? What are you up to this morning? Are you at work? Are you at home? You just told me that you're probably at home because your kids don't have school. So that makes sense. I'm agreeing that you release the expectations of your steps towards your health journey. Thanks, babe. Period. Yes, I shall. We all shall. Things you were encouraging. You're encouraging working moms. Oh, period. Yes, working moms. Y'all are crushing it. Like I only have to take care of Loli. Like, and that's the hardest shit ever. The fact that y'all gotta take care of y'all, your partner, and yourselves and your kids at the same time, and a piece of man at work. Kudos to y'all, cause I only have this much brain cells to worry about another freaking person. Um, Spoiler alert warning. An ad is starting in 4 minutes. I don't remember how long the ads are. If you can, anybody who's stuck in the ad, tell me how long the ads are so I can write it down. That way I can add it to my to-do list. Ad, ads, timing, edit, it. So if you can let me know how long the ads are for those who are stuck in the ads when they pop up in 5 minutes, that'd be great. Because I think I understand ad stuff, but I don't think I really do. Hey T, how are you, sugar lumps? How's your morning going? Let's see, I'm working from home, fortunately, so I'm click clacking and listening. Period. Yes, clicking, clacking, and listening. That's my goal, babe. My goal is to work from home, and if I can't land a six-figure paying at home job, I would still like to at least land 15,000 increased salary work from home job. Me personally. Gotcha. I will tell you how long the ads are. Bet. Thanks so much, babe. All right. Just woke up. Ooh, yes, early mornings. T, I'm gonna let you know right now. I did not get a wink of sleep last night. I rested, I guess. I closed my eyes to try to go to sleep. But then at 5, my brain was just like churning with ideas and just stuff. And I just couldn't shake it. And I don't know why. So I'm here up and about doing things. It's going so great. I made a to-do list and they're organized by certain categories and just going great. And I don't know how I feel that I'm not tired, but it's okay because I have a to-do list. It's 9:13, so at 9:50 I need to go check on my clothes. I have a to-do list. It's going great. Um, yeah, and that's all I can say. I'm just wow. I'm excited with the vibe of getting things done. Um, it's a good feeling. It's a good feeling. It's a good feeling. Um, I don't know what art. A new artist badge and email. You cannot give artists in your community the recognition they deserve. Assign the artist badge through user roles and add artist serving new existing. Add artist attribution to new existing emails. Oh, I can add that to BGM because he gave me um emotes. Cool. Okay, that's he's there, she's there, she's there. I'm not sure if I should keep her there. I'm not sure if I should keep her there, but I'll just keep her there. She's there, he's there, she's there, he's there, she's there, he's there. Okay. Yeah, cool. I did that for this one. I'll do this for YouTube. when I get to YouTube. Okay. All right. Next on my to-do list for activity, so on my to-do list, what I'm doing is I'm going through each category. My first category is the Derp app. And what I'm doing is I'm reading every single thing through each single category to make sure I have everything set up the way I want them to and do things I'm supposed to be doing. So there's that. One of them is extending the challenges. Um, hmm. That's that. I don't need that. Just get rich. Okay, ask is starting in 30 seconds. Bet. Good morning, love. What's this? Okay. Let me see. Okay, overview is analytics. Okay, I don't really worry about analytics, but we can look at not necessarily for display. Path to partner. Nowhere near there yet, but it's toast fine. Okay. Alright. A bit. Let's do that. Change. Okay. He's getting rich. Much. Yikes. That's crazy. 5 a.m. That's insane. Cool. Mm. Oh, yeah. Okay. An ad break. Oh, ad break ends in 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Okay. Interesting. About just getting rich. My rich. Getting rich. Unlock 10 additional VIP badges. What's that mean? Just talking to you. Anyways, I don't know what that means. Okay. Alright. Achievements next. Okay, that was that page. So I don't need that page. Yeah. Okay, I already checked that. Viewers, discovery. What does this mean? Okay, Facebook. Views from outside Twitch. Crazy. Not Facebook. Wow. Impressions. Black gamer girl. So I can take that one off. I could take that one off. So some of it I can take off. Alligator, you did it. Tabby, you're so smart. Ads are 2 minutes and 10 seconds long. Okay, thanks. Another one's coming up in a minute. 2 minutes long. Break time in between is about like 3 minutes. Interesting. Porcupine. How can I... Do I have any more snoozes? I don't think I have any more snoozes. As 7 ads at 30 seconds apiece. Okay. Seven ads, 30 seconds a piece. Okay. Alright. And let's see. I'm currently in ad hell. Yikes! Oh my goodness. Hey. So let's jump to that now. Engagement. Would that be an engagement? Mm-mm. Hmm. Hmm. And see, that's the thing. Ads don't really give me much money anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. So, you're back. Yay. Oh, that's disgusting, Alexis. Okay. So I'm trying to see if there's a way for me like to fix or like make the ads less disgusting. Community roles manager. I already went there. You can do it. You can do it, Tabby. You can do it. You can do it. Fangs. Look at what he is. What is he? There we go. Look at, okay, the rabbit ears are there, but what is it maybe? And then I think the the last one on the far at the bottom right, at the bottom right is like a castle. Maybe it's like a castle. It's a jackal? It's a jackal. Okay, it's 9:22. 9:50. I need to go check on clothes. Okay, content. Okay. Maintenance work in the lounge. No, did my stream stop? Hmm. I'm confused. I should still be streaming, or maybe it's like currently recording. Okay, it's currently recording. Okay, and then parts of this one got muted. It got muted here. Okay, let's see. It's still streaming and we can hear you. Yeah. So maybe like when I'm like looking at like the like my videos, um it showed me like what's recorded and not published. Okay, audio. Oh, okay, it's a little blip in here where it was muted. Oh, but I was playing music that shouldn't have been like copyrighted. Interesting. But one of my songs like slipped through, which is fine. Okay. It was culturally inappropriate. Okay. This one wasn't muted, so we can publish that one. She was a wrath of the goddess. This one was muted. What part? I have a lot of them that were muted. Yikes. So I have to really see which parts. Okay, so a little clip it. A little slim it. Okay. I'll publish it. That one was fun. I enjoyed that one. The whole thing shouldn't be muted. Let's just publish stuff. You have 0 copyright strikes on your channel. If you accumulate 3 copyright strikes, your account may be terminated. Okay, well, right now I have 0, so that's good. I should keep in mind of that in the future. So, bloop. Yes, because the audio is muted, but it can be unmuted. Okay, let's see. Actually, let's do this instead. Let's unpublish these, but we're actually going to, this one can be published because there's nothing copyrighted that's muted in there. This one can be published. Just get rich. My, is it wits? That one I won't publish because that's where I slipped up a lot. Everything talking to you. Oh shit. So everything that's muted, I'm not gonna publish. I will just go and find highlights. That's muted, so no. Okay. That's muted, that's muted. Sure. Unpublished and muted. Perfect. Okay. And then for the ones that are muted, what am I on right now? I did monetization. Mark it off my list. Look, guys, I marked stuff off my list. Now I'm on to content, which is what I'm working on now. Go lowly. It's still snow outside. I have high hopes that maybe we won't have school tomorrow. It feels so good. Okay. For things that aren't you can edit it. Perfect. What was the muted part? What can I edit? Here, whips. Can I cut parts? What can I cut? Quality, speed, closed caption, top out player. Don't know what that is. Always show event, copy, advance. Is there a part that I can like trim? Look at selection. Muted videos needed for editing, for trimming. So do that. Just get rich. Mix. Let's see. Let's go to the Google. Can you trim videos on Twitch? If you can trim cut edit directly on Twitch, you can create and edit and share clips. While watching, click on the clip button. Okay, so I'll have to publish it. So let's say if I publish it, all right? Okay. Talking to you. Okay. Uh, there was part. This part. Mhm. 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 Okay. Oh. Hmm. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Here. Not split segment at playhead location. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh. Perfect. Yeah. Okay. Let's do this. Publish shows. Sure. And then this should still be fine. Hmm. Let's use that. What happens if I did that? Um, oh, hang on. Oh, wait. Elections. Okay. Hmm. Okay. I know. You. Okay. All right. Let's see. This can't reach. Here. Just get rich. No. They're wicks. Oh, beautiful. Okay. Go back some, go back some, go back some, go back some, go back some. Breathe. Okay. Okay. Alright, and then cut here. And then we're gonna zoom out. Delete the segment. Now pick things up. There we go. Ooh. Oops. All right. Cool. Oh, doing that does that. Okay. All right. All right. Can I publish this? Okay, I got 2 more minutes and I need to check on my clothes. I was talking to you. Hmm. Mhm, 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 mhm. Excuse me. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Mhm. Huh? Hmm. Well, that's gonna take me more than just one day. So what I'll do is just do what I've done before, and all the ones that are probably gonna get muted or are muted, well, as uh, the time when I had one chin, a picture popped up. So like I have a lot of like my old photos like saved on like the cloud or like yeah, whatever software I have. And for some reason like it'll pop up like old pictures that I have, which is great because I like, reminiscing on those fun memories. And I keep looking outside because I'm like looking for signs for the snow to continue to stay so that way I can make sure that I don't have school tomorrow. Um Expiring, no. But just get rich. Um but yeah. So uh what do I want to do? I want to put them all in the collection pool. They don't have a thing like that, but it's okay. But yeah, I have them all those videos and pictures like from my youth saved, um, like in like the cloud and whatnot. And um, one of them popped up of me back when I was fresh out of college when I had one chin, and I miss those days. Like I was so much more confident. Well, I was kind of more confident then. I think. I think I was okay. I was I was more bold. I wouldn't say confidence or difference. I was more bold. Like I approached the world as if there were no limits and no one can tell me what to do. More confident, no. I think that now that I'm older, I'm way more confident than I was back then. But I think I lost a lot of my boldness um because of like life and things that happen in my life. Like everybody. Nothing special, but yeah, I think that's what happened with me. Like I was so brave. There we go. I was very brave. I would do things like from a small town raised mindset that people be like, "Oh my gosh, like she would travel across, up and down the East Coast to go do drum corps and go do this and like, go do that." Like a lot of things that were really unheard of from coming from a small town. And so I was very much bold and braver back then. More confidence? No. I will say I did not have more confidence back then than as I do now. I have more confidence now. I have more awareness of myself now. But I'm working on gaining back the bravery and the boldness I had. Like I had white women audacity in my college years. And I miss having that. Like, what do you mean I cannot do this thing because you say I can't? Bump you and your mom. I'm going to do it anyway. Or what do you mean that I can't go here because you say it's not, I'm not supposed to be there, even though there's no sign that says I'm not supposed to be there. I'm going to go do it. Like, that's what I wish. That's what I'm working on. Not wish. I will work on it. I will achieve it. But I will do it in a safer manner because the state of our nation is kind of crazy right now. Girl, I miss my stomach being a little flatter and my butt being more round. I miss that too, and I miss my legs, like my calves and my legs, like they were super sexy toned. That's what I'm working towards. Me too. I'm more confident now. Yeah. What's your zodiac sign? I am a Pisces. I'm a February Pisces. That is what Loli is. February Pisces. Rare. Oh, okay. See, rich. Okay, bitch. Okay, so these are all private that I can work on. So that will be done later. So I think that's okay. I'm not answering that. I don't know. I don't answer scam calls. So Twitch for later. Um, edit muted videos for highlights, clips, content pushes. I'm a Virgo. Wow. Wow, I'm a Pisces. You wouldn't expect me to be a Pisces? Or wow, shocker, you're a Pisces. I'm not surprised that you're a Virgo, Tabby. Like if you're truly a Virgo, you're not just like, oh, I'm actually this. But no, I like the way that you the way that you take like the way that you command a presence, whether it be virtually. Well, we only speak virtually, but whatever. Yeah, the way you command a room and there are ways you organize things. The way like Tabby, yeah, it makes sense if like you being a Virgo. I'm an Aries. Ooh, okay, Aries. Oh no, no, why no, Tabby? No, it's sexy. That's hot. Like yes, we need more Virgos. Like we need more people to be like, okay, guys, here's what we're going to do: A, B, C, and D, and and you guys make it flow so effortlessly. Like the way you mitigate things, and it's a beautiful thing to watch and to be a part of. So no, I think that's beautiful. Your energy is giving a little fire sign. Ooh, my energy is giving a fire sign. Ooh. Hmm. What did my co-star say? Maybe like one of my other planets is a fire sign. Let's see, co-star. Cause me and my siblings do like a deep dive of our zodiac signs, so we got like a rising and everything. Do I remember what sign was in it? Mm. Boldness, courage, etc. Oh, girl, just, that time I was also living like in a full state of Delulu, that was like borderline dangerous, but kept me bold and brave, and it allowed me to do a lot of things I didn't think I could do. And I really wish that like my confidence I have now was there back then, because Loli would be operating on a different space. Um, ooh, good morning. Lowly, it is 33 degrees, mostly cloudy in your area, your day at a glance. Feeling sorry for yourself will only make you more sad. Exactly. That's why we're not doing that bullshit. Do skipping rocks. I'm not going outside. Do gratitude. I just did gratitude earlier. Do forest walks. I'm not going outside again. Don't do missions. Never will. Don't do maps. Never do. Don't do the unknown. Mm, always do. That's a problem, huh? Okay, so based off of my chart, there's a power today in routine, spirituality, social life, sex and love, and self. Trouble with thinking, create and creativity. Maybe that's my issue today, but it will not be my issue today. So fuck that. Okay, my charts. Ooh, okay. So my ascendant is in Gemini, and my moon is in Leo. See, you clocked it with the fire. Ew, I'm hot. Ew. My Jupiter and my Pluto is in Scorpio. Am I problematic? I'm not problematic. I'm perfect. My Uranus and Neptune is in Capricorn. My Mercury and Mars is in Aquarius, and everything else is in Pisces. Sun, Venus, and Saturn. Boom. There we go. You remember we said co-star sacrifices a daily goat because they are usually on too on point. Sometimes they are too on point, and sometimes they be missing me. And if they're missing me, it's probably because I don't want to hear logic, or they're having a, or they sacrifice like a spoiled goat. They have like an off-brand goat. But I can never tell which one it is. So I'm gonna take it as if am I Delulu in denial that they sacrificed an off-brand goat for some of these things. So yeah, let me look up my co-star real quick. Yes, Fire Moon. I have a Pisces, Venus, and Scorpio, Pluto too. Oh my gosh, hey girl. Wait, what are your pronouns? Well, you have kids. You just told me. No, you didn't tell me. You just told me you had kids. But you're working from home. You could be a working home dad, but I'm assuming that you're a working home mom. I'm assuming you're black. Let me know if I'm wrong. An off-brand goat. An off-brand goat. As a prominent Scorpio placement girly, we are never the problem. The world is the problem. Period. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna take a quick break because then okay, she her bet she her. Okay, it's 9:52. I do need to check on my clothes, but what I'm gonna do before I put us on a little quick break before I can check on my clothes, I'm going to read through my chart and we're gonna go there. What about your pronouns? My pronouns are she her. Okay, so we know my son's in Pisces. You know, it determines my ego, my identity, my role in life. It is the core of who I am, and it's a sign that you're most likely already know, Avi. Your sun is in Pisces, meaning that you are fundamentally dreamy, yes, insightful, yes, in your own world, always. My Delulu is a great place to live in. Tabby, your excuse me, your Virgo, Gemini, and Leo rising. I can feel that. I can see that. That makes sense. But yes, my Delulu is the best place to live in. I cook up the greatest stuff in my Delulu. It's fun. You exist on a chaotic plane of the divine that is not at all material. Your rich imagination endows you with a strong intuition for hidden emotional currents. Yes, when you take offense, it is deeply. When you take offense, it is deeply, and you aren't necessarily interested in reconciliation. Correct. Ooh, you and Loli have two matching placements. LOL, Gemini and Moon. Period. It is your 10th house, meaning you feel the need to distinguish yourself from others through goals, success, and responsibilities. Okay. My moon in Leo. Wow. My moon is in Leo, yes. The moon rules your emotion, moods, and feelings. This is likely the sign you most think of yourself as, since it reflects your personality when you're alone or deeply comfortable. Correct. Correct. Your moon is in Leo, meaning your emotional self is dramatic because I am the drama. Correct. Proud, yes. Expressive, yes. Idealistic, yes. And somewhat self centered, very yes. You need a lot of love, obviously, and care, yes, because I'm a precious diamond baby, and validation from others, absolutely. 'Cause I need to make sure that I'm doing great. Tell me I'm a good girl. I adore praise. It's in your third house, meaning that you find security and safety through things that you are familiar with. Yes, but I'm learning how to break some of that. Ascendant is in Gemini. Your ascendant is the mask you present to people. It can be seen in your personal style and how you come off to people when you first meet them. Yes. Oh my gosh. Even when I think like with streaming, like the friends I've made through streaming, some people get like a totally different lowly, and others get a totally different lowly. Like, oh, my alarm is ringing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your alarm. Shake your alarm. Shake your alarm. This is how I wake up in the morning so that way I can make sure I get out of bed. Okay. Um, some say it becomes less relevant as you get older. It changes every 2 hours. So if it doesn't make sense, reconfirm your birth time to be sure. Your ascendant is in Gemini, meaning you come across as quick witted, yes, chatty, yes, eclectic, yes, fun, yes, though somewhat inconsistent. Correct. In conversation, you seem probing and curious. Correct. Like when I'm doing streams, I feel like when people like first meet me, like especially like if I'm just like not streaming, I'm like just like a viewer and I'm just talking to them. I'm still I'm still who I am, but my representative is like very much gentle, gingerly sweet. Like it's oh hi darling. I'm still hi darling, but once you get to know me, it's like that was you. Like one streamer named Karuta, his community's called Karuta Clan. When Karuta first met me, he was like, "Oh my gosh, you give like very mother, like like care for me vibes." I'm like, yeah. I'm like, yeah, absolutely. Let me make sure you're okay. But then we started talking about some deep personal stuff, like in his chat. He was like, "Lonely, you would never do this, would you?" I'm like, "Hell yeah." He's like, "But you're so sweet." Yes, and you act like I'm not human. Perplexed, but yeah. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go check out my clothes. Um, I'll put us on BRB. I don't think I really need to, but I'm just gonna do it anyway because this makes me feel good. Okay, so yes, her Gemini is in rising. Your Gemini is in moon. Her Leo's in moon. Your Leo's in rising. Tabby, we're connected. You can never leave me. Alexis, we're connected. You can never leave me either. You're stuck. You're trapped.
Events. We all in a room, but here's the elephant. You chasing a feature out of your element. And those lab diamonds under inspection. The question marks block your blessings. It's no tombstones in the desert. I know by now you get the message. Uncle said, nigga, you must be sick. All you talk about is just get rich. Choke my neck, nigga, and ice my bitch. Beat the system with chains and whips. It don't take much to put two and two. Your lucky streak is now losing you. Money's dried up like a cuticle. You're gasping for air now, it's beautiful. John 10:10, that's my usual. Mamas is falling out in funerals. And bomb and blow, they now viewing you. They never find the guns, but the sewers do. Bubbles was sick, he need medicine. Brought him back to life, now he dead again. Richard don't make watches for presidents. Just a million trapped between skeletons. This the darkest that I ever been. The diamonds make you taste peppermint. You ain't thriving the snow like it's the revenant. And send orders back down to keep shoveling. Uncle said, nigga, you must be sick. All you talk about is just get rich. Choke my neck, nigga, and ice my bitch. Beat the system with chains and whips. I'm not the candidate to vibe with. I don't fuck with the kumbaya shit. All that talent must be God sent. I send your ass back to the cosmics. The things I seen under my eyelids. Kaleidoscope dreams, murder and sirens. Let's be clear, hip hop died again. Half of my profits may go to Rakim. How many Judases that let me down? But fuck it, the West Minds, we right now. Therapy showed me how to open up. It also showed me I don't give a fuck. The two-time Gemini with the genocide. I'm generous, however you want it. I'll be the gentle kind. Gentlemen and gangsters connect. The agenda of mine. Move niggas up out of here. This shit get gentrified. Heavy jeans like Genevieve's. I drop your Pentagon and show up at your gender reveal. And tell them, give me mine. I son niggas. I am the general. Wear my gin and juice. Every song in the book of Genesis. Let the sonics boom.
Alright, I'm back. Clothes are drying. Let me take the song off repeat now. I think I got my fill. And then let me do that. Oh, there we go. And I got me some rice cakes, salted caramel, whatever. Mhm. Yeah, connections, exactly. Hmm. That's that. Mm, all right. Idea mapping. Okay. For idea mapping, I wrote this down because I had an idea to do like different kinds like of streams. Hmm. Hmm. Let me make sure it can work. Hmm. 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 I did that. Miracle, miracle, miracle. Mm, 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 mm. Now I'm gonna put this song on repeat because I like how it sounds. Okay. Oh, we're looking at charts. Well, I was reading my chart. But y'all did not ask for it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay. My Mercury, my Mercury's in Aquarius. It's in Aquarius. Mercury determines BRB meeting, but I'll be here. Okay, bet. So I'll hold off until Tabby comes back so you guys can hear my birth chart. Like you guys can ask for it. Mm-hmm. 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 Hmm. Analytics? No. Oh, what I can do? Well, are we playing a game? You can if you want to. I'm doing a working stream today, B. And for people who don't feel like, engaging in conversations, you can play a game. Or you can play a game and contact me. It's up to you. Hmm. It's almost like just chatting, co-streaming, co-working thing that we still do. No, you working on not you working on your day off. Okay, hear me out, B. Don't yell at me. It's stuff I want to work on. Like last night, after my stream, I could not sleep. I got rest ish. I went to bed at like 3:30 ish or 4 o'clock. I closed my eyes, couldn't sleep. I took melatonin, magnesium, ashwagandha to try and like relax the body. Nothing worked. So once I around like 5 or 6, I started like doom scrolling, and I'm like, my brain was just churning, and just ideas were bouncing everywhere. And so like I had to get up and write it all down. And then like with like I don't know what it is. It's a good feeling I'm in. Like I'm not like ugh, where I feel like I'm gonna crash later. It's just that like my brain has to is just thinking of thoughts. I'm writing them down as they're coming along, and I have to do something about it. I even made an organized to-do list of things I wanted to work on today, and the very last one, and I even put like asterisks around it, like saying, only if your head's in an okay space and emotionally ready, available for it, it's stuff from my job. And there's only one task I want to really work on, which is like making like a data collection. templates for my job, for my personal professional development work. I'll put it like that. So I'm gonna put that one like that. So yeah, it's okay. Are you working on things for like your stream and crafty stuff or for your job? So I'm working on all three, but I'm doing it in the order that of doing the things I want to do the most, the things I want to do the least, which is like my for my actual like part full time job. Because like I was telling like Her Majesty Tabby Cat and Alexis, is that like when I couldn't sleep and my brain was just churning, like I think we've had the conversation too, like for the longest, um I've am starting to fall out of love with teaching. And I'm not sure if it's just the school or if it's like the climate of education or it could be all of the above. But I was giving the example how like um when we came back from Christmas break, or well, winter break for those who don't celebrate Christmas or whatever or holidays. But when we came back from winter break, my my school had a professional development. I didn't go to the professional development because when I saw the itinerary, the PDs were giving what my fear of what they were going to give. One of them was called customer service and experience. And my thing is like, babe, we're a school. Like, yes, we still have to have like customer service and experience. But right now, your focus should be keeping the morale alive so that people are not leaving your school. And my school is a charter school. There's no tier shade to charter schools, to private schools, or to public schools unless they disenfranchise students and families and staff members who are furthest away from justice. That's my personal pedagogy and beliefs. And so when I talk to my coworkers and my friends at work, they were saying that the customer service experience, like oh, we have to operate like we're Chick-fil-A, my pleasure. Even though the customer's not always right, they have to operate in that kind of bullcrap. And I'm like, no, we don't. And that's the reason why so many teachers are leaving the field and so many teachers are getting burnt out because we keep emboldening people who don't do our job that they're right when they're wrong. Now, I'm not saying all teachers are right. I'm not saying all teachers are wrong. But what I am saying is when you have professionals who spent 4 years or more of research and dedication and academia into this field, who studied to be a professional in this field, I'm pretty sure 80% of, at least I'll even be nice and say like 70% of the time, we know what we're doing. We're right. And for them to say they have to operate like Chick-fil-A, and for them to say that at first and foremost we're a business, at the end of the day we're a business, first and foremost we're a business, that automatically made me clocked out of the school. I'm trying not to clock out of teaching, but the at the rate of our nation the way it's going, the state of education the way it's going, right now, if I can't use teaching to make sure that I'm taken care of, to then help take care of others, then I need to find a job that is willing to allow me to take care of myself, so that way I can take care of others. Because I refuse to let this job kill me. So when I had those thoughts in my brain while I was doing scrolling, I was like, okay, I need to write all these thoughts down. So that way when I get up, like physically get up to sit here to like do work, I have a organized to-do list of things I want to do first. That way I can get those good juices churning. And then the last thing would be like for like my actual full-time professional job, because I know at the end of the day I don't see myself staying at this school for like the next 6 months to a year. So all that to say, don't worry, I'm okay. I'm not committing my life to my full-time job, because it's not to say I don't love education, I don't love teaching, but at the end of the day, everything is a business, and Loli has to make sure she's taken care of first. So while she's off of work from school, she's gonna be working on things that she likes to work on. So yeah. Okay, yeah. Exactly. I think you said that way later after I said everything, but it's okay. No, earlier before I said everything, that's okay. I keep looking outside because I see all the snow on the ground. I don't see any sunshine just yet. So I'm praying that this snow sticks for us to have no school on tomorrow. And right now it's 10 o'clock. I should hear something by like 3 or 4. Hmm. Okay. So far what I worked on, um, if I don't get everything done today, which is totally fine. Even if I do have to go to work tomorrow, it's totally fine. But so far what I've done is I've edited the people who are mods in my streams. I need to do that for your YouTube, but that's at the bottom of the list, so that's totally fine. The sun is shining a little bit here, but we ain't going to school tomorrow. I know that for sure. Bet. So if you're not going to school tomorrow, Lola's gonna manifest and pray that she's not going to school tomorrow. We ain't got no sunshine yet. Like after the sun is out, because it's light. But like as far as like beaming, it's not beaming. This is me like manifesting like no school tomorrow. So and there's still like a good hefty amount of snow. The ice is not melting off of the cars fast enough, and all the little rock salt they have on there is still there. Um. So yeah. Mhm. Mhm. Manifest juju. No school tomorrow. It's gonna be great. Yeah. Come on, to do list. Period, Alexis. That's what we're gonna do. Welcome in. Yes, look, B. Alexis came from Shellstream, and we've been just vibing. Right now, Tabby, she's in a meeting. I was gonna relay my birth chart off because we found out like me, Tabby, and Alexis have some like sun rising and all that kind of stuff in common. We all have fire signs, and we all have Geminis. No, I don't think Alexis has Gemini. Let's try to see. When I tell you I'm on one, I'm on one. I didn't even drink any W. I lied, I did. But even before I drank the W, I was still like this. I'm not like shaky. It's just that like I don't know what it was, but last night I just could not sleep. And like I just have like this fuel, I'm just excited. So yeah. Alexis is a Pisces, so we have that in common. Venus is Scorpio and Pluto is Scorpio too. So okay, so me and oh, you were in BGM singing stream. Okay, duh, Loli. That's what happens when your best friend is so popular. Like, you don't know who be in his streams. Um, so yeah, me and Alexis, we have Pisces in common. And me and Tabby, we have Leo and Gemini in common. So yeah, we're all connected. The end. Okay, so as far as like for my to-do list, thank you for being there. Oh, that's for lyrics. I don't need that. Okay. Tattoo ideas, no. Um, those are all the thingies. I'll make a folder. Cause I love me a good folder. Okay. Dream set up ideas. Also, Lily, you're on the high of no school today. That is what I believe. It could be that too. It could be that too. I also been sick for a whole week, so maybe it's like all the energy I lost came back. So it could be that too. But that's the thing. Like normally, like when I'm not, like normally if we're off of school, I'll sleep the whole day. Like, because I know I lost so much sleep. So I sleep, sleep. So I think it's a combination of that plus not being sick anymore and getting all that rest that I needed. Technically, I was out of school for a whole week. Um, yay, I'm new to the community and I game, but I don't really stream, so I'm here learning how to Twitch and support. Ooh, bet. Okay. Well, welcome to the lounge. You know, I hate to break your heart. An ad is coming up in 1 minute. I do have a snooze. I'm gonna snooze it. Boom. But ads are snooze for 5 minutes. Perfect. Okay. But you're here now, and I love that for you. Let's see. But yeah, so I think it's a combination of all of them. Okay, stream ideas. Okay. And you go to add play. Okay, I'll let it play next time. It's just us, so it's fine. Okay. So now I'm gonna do is type up my ideas. So for my first stream idea, so my idea map for streaming. Um, 3 categories. I know that I want to have gaming, um, crafting, and teacher talk. What do I know now? What do I know now? My full-time job is from 7 a.m. to 4 p.m. and that's Monday through Friday. Part-time job is 5 p.m. Well, we'll say 4 p.m. till 8 p.m. because I have to get there. 8 p.m. Monday through Friday. Lily, you are encouraging and inspiring me to get my shit together after work. I love that. I'm glad I could. Ad starts in 4 minutes. By the way, but I'm glad I'm able to encourage and inspire you, darling. Look, like I said this morning, I don't know what kind of juju God is working in my life, working in my mind, working in my spirit, working in my body, but I need Him to keep it coming. I need Him to keep it coming. Even when I don't feel like it, I need Him to keep it coming because me and my siblings, we told ourselves like this year we have to put ourselves first when it comes to our health, when it comes to our finances, when it comes to our spirit, when it comes to our relationship with each other, with ourselves, with God, with people. We have to put ourselves first. And however that looks for you, that's however it looks for you. But as a family, we talked about what that looks like for each other as a family and what that looks like for each other as individuals. We have like some hard, ugly conversations about like our mental health and all that kind of stuff, our finances, and we didn't go into details of how we wanted to tackle these things. We just had a conversation about us wanting to get our shit together basically. And so every day it's like I have to physically and mentally remind myself of our conversation, what my goals are, the things I want to do. But I also make sure that this year I don't punish myself in the process. Like last year, like I was still learning how to not punish myself when I did fall off. So this year I'm still learning how to do better with not punishing myself, punish myself, but I'm learning how to. But now this year is my focus of being more consistent and more intentional. So every day I'm grabbing whatever opportunity I can get to put myself first after handling my responsibilities. So like with my job, with my part-time job, with my friendship, my relationship, all that kind of stuff. But at the end of the day, Loli is going to get put first every single day. So I'm glad I could help encourage and inspire you. Whatever work you got to do today, get that work done. And when you have a downtime, take that downtime for you. Meditate, pray, breathe, relax, enjoy a nice, tasty meal, whatever you got to do, and then keep back into the grind. After the grind, you see if you still have like mom duties to handle your mom duties. But when you find that 30 minutes, take that 30 minutes for you, whether it's to rest, game, whatever it is you need to do, babe, because life is tough. I can only imagine how tough it is with being a working mom, like I said before. Oh, that's a good learning. That's good learning not to punish myself when I don't do what I feel like I should do. Exactly, because my thing is like there's so many things. Oh, tangent. Soapbox, excuse me. There's so many things that we should be doing that we can do that we don't do, not because we don't want to, but because life is hard. Eggplant. Thanks, Abby. Because life is hard. And we didn't make it hard. We didn't intend to make it hard. It's just the way. It's just the country we live in, the global society we live in. Life is tough, you know. And if we lived in a perfect world, We can work whatever job we wanted to work at, not stress, pay our bills, go on trips, have a good life, and die happy. But because of greed and the social society construct, life is hard, and then with societal standards, and conventional, you know, standards in like European, all that European standards, all that kind of stuff, especially as, and Alexis, forgive me if I am assuming, as Black women, you know, it's as women first, it is already hard for us as women. I know it can be hard for Black men as well, but at the end of the day, being a woman in America is tough. You're constantly being judged for how you look, whether you're working hard enough. And it from the Barbie movie, this lady said it. You're right. I'm a Black woman. Period. Um, from the Barbie movie, she said it best. I'm gonna find the quote because, and I think that's what got like me like to really get up out of bed with that freaking quote, because it's like it all everything she said made so much sense in a nutshell. But it's like life is hard for everyone, but when you add on the other layers and you add on the other labels that we carry, you take a tick mark off of your winning board that you don't mean to take off. Um quote quote from the end of the Barbie movie. There you go. Well, yeah. Let's see. There you go. And so, like in the movie, she's talking about like how Barbie is beautiful, and it kills that you don't think you're good enough, and like you always have to be extraordinary as women. Let's see, but somehow we're always doing it wrong. Let's see, you have to be thin, but not too thin. You can never say you want to be thin. You have to say you want to be healthy, but you also have to be thin. You have to have money, but you can't ask for money because that's too crass. Then you have to be a boss, but you can't be mean. You have to lead, but you can't squash other people's ideas. You're supposed to be a mother. You're not supposed to talk. You don't talk about kids all the damn time, but you have to be a career woman. But you also have to always be looking out for other people. You have to answer for men's bad behavior, which is insane. But you have to point. But if you point it out, you're accused of complaining men's bad behavior. You're supposed to be pretty, but not too pretty. That you tempt them too much. That you threaten other women because it's supposed to be part of a sisterhood. But you always have to stand out, and you always have to be grateful. You can never be you can never say society is rigged. So you have to find a way to acknowledge it, but also still at the same time be grateful. You never have to get old. You never have to be rude. You never have to show off. You never have to be selfish. You never fall down. You never fail. You never show fear. You never get out of line. It's too hard. It's too contradictory. It's nobody gives you a damn medal or says thank you. It turns out, in fact, that not only are you doing everything else wrong, but also everything is also your fault. Let's see what else. And at the end of the day, I'm just tired. And so I regurgitate that quote, son, go back away. I regurgitate that quote because it's like, bring on the ad. The ad comes in 35 seconds. I forgot to snooze it. Um, but yeah, I say that whole quote to say that, like, going back to what we were talking about earlier about like you're not punishing ourselves, like after that quote, it's tough not to want to just give up, especially as a black woman in America, and a black woman in this world, a black American. Um, it's tough because of all those things that she says. Like it's such a contradictory. And we punish ourselves so much for being humans for the first time for so many years, and there's no playbook on how to do it right unless you have certain stipulations already in your favor. So I say all that to say, along with the quote, Alexis, we cannot punish ourselves more than the world is already punishing us. That goes especially for black women, that goes for black men, and that goes for other women of color. And after that, white men and white women, like, you're okay. You know, you're okay. You may not like to hear it for those who are lurking, like, and window watching. But if you think about it, you're okay. Right now, some of you guys are not okay because you're starting to realize that when you defend the rights of black and brown bodies, you lose your proximity to whiteness and you lose that protection that comes with being white. So all the luxuries that you have are now being challenged. And it's a shame that a lot of white people are now seeing that and now are becoming outraged because of what's happening with ICE and all these kind of things. But, you know, what I hope is that with these outrage and, the fire getting light up in, white people, that they realize to stand on the right side of history and understand that the stuff that you're seeing is the stuff we experience every day on a much smaller scale. And going back to what we're talking about, or what we're bouncing around off to, is that in a society where you know, we're already giving so much, we're already giving so many false starts in a race that we can never win. We can't punish ourselves, especially this year. We cannot punish ourselves. So yes, Alexis, BGM, Magic's Happy Cat, we are not punishing ourselves for doing things that we think we should be doing that we don't get to do, because we are, one, humans existing in a society that was created for us to not succeed, and two, because no good. We can't punish ourselves. It does us no good. It doesn't make us feel better. It doesn't make us feel stronger. It kind of destroys our psyche. Me personally, that's my belief. I could be wrong, but we don't need to punish ourselves. It's harder for you all than it is for us, for sure. Thanks, B. I appreciate the allyship. You're in an ad. Oh, I said all that stuff. You didn't hear anything. I'm sorry. When you come back, let me know, and I'll just regurgitate in a very short synopsis. Okay, what do you do? What do you know now, Loli? Right now, I know my full-time job is from 7 a.m. to 4 p.m. from Monday through Friday. My part-time job is 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. Monday through Friday. I put that there so that way when I schedule out my life for streaming, I know a schedule that works for me. Son, go away. Don't do this. Don't do this. Not now. So, with what I know now, how does this fit into streaming? Okay. I get home at 8:45 to 9 p.m. What can a full week look like for you? Okay. Okay, so with that being said, I'm going to make a table. Better yet, what do you want? What do you want a full week to look like for you? Loli being her own chat GPT and therapist, well, life coach, planner, whatever. I want to do, I want to exercise. Exercise. Yep, I spelled that all wrong. Meal prep. Stream. Craft/create. Pray and meditate. Meditate. And prep for each week. What can you realistically do right now? I can't wake up. I'll just put wake up at 5 a.m. Fully rested, wake up. Rested, wake up at 6:30 a.m. Get to work by 7:30 a.m. Gym at 8:30 p.m. How do you want the week? How do you want the week to look? The week to look for you. Let's go back up. Stream on Friday through Sunday. Meal prep on Sunday. That I can do. Okay. Okay, it's whatever. Alright, so now what I'm going to do is make a table. Make a weekly schedule. Weekly schedule. Times. Days. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Everyone. Okay, so 5 a.m. to 6 a.m. Seven a.m. to 4 a.m. 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. 11 p.m. I'll be into that. That chat. The chat took forever to load. I heard what you were speaking about, so you don't have to repeat it. You were in the zone and spitting facts. Oh, thanks. Fantastic. I'm sorry that the chat was acting crazy. I hope it was like a Twitch thing and not a me thing. Okay, so right now I'm making a schedule. Let's see. Mm, of my life. A schedule of my life. I don't think I need this row. I know what times are. I don't need this row. PM. Okay. As you are. Miracle, you are. Okay. Story. Me. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So 5 a.m. Damn. You exceed. Okay. Gym. See, so on Mondays, when I'm done meal prepping, I want to say taste me light. You better go away, son. I want to say meal prepping on Sundays, if done right. Come on. Start with Sunday. Okay. So Sunday, um, wake up, church. Let's see. If I wake up at 7, I can be tuned into church by 9. 9 and 11. In at 12. Hmm. You better go away, son. It's hilarious, but I feel it with my whole back. Look, I don't need the sun right now. I just need the sun to stay at bay and give me tomorrow to myself again, because that would be great. Okay, thanks. Okay, so let's say, for example, okay, so let's just say 7 to like 12 is Loli's time to wake up, pray, church, meditate, do whatever she got to do. At 12, um, I won't do part-time job on Sundays. No, I don't care what they say. So from 12 to like, let's say 12 to 3. 12 to 4. Okay. Wake up, church, 12 to 4. What can I do at 4? What can I do from 12 to 4? 12 to 4, I can stream, whole work, stream, or whole work, personal projects. Bet. So that I'll save that for Sundays. Million, million, sorry. Well, I'm gonna do bullet points. I like a good bullet point. Let's see. A galaxy. Wake up. Church. Stream. Whole work. Personal projects. I'm selfish shit. Give me a week. Look, I would love a full week. I feel like knowing my school, they'll start working like a remote day, but I'll be fine with a remote day. Like, give me a full week with remote day Wednesday through Friday. I would love that. As a mom with school age kids, respectfully, no. Yikes. Yikes. I'm sorry if that for you, Alexis. Yikes. It sucks. It sucks. But in this stream, we're manifesting more snow and less sun. So I do apologize. That's where we have to, respectfully agree to disagree. But it's okay. I still love you, girl. I still love you, Vicky. But as an educator, we need a break also. So yeah, as I still love you. I still love you. But snow, come here. Sun, go away. I'm melanated enough. I'll get all the sun I need during the summer. So it's fine. It's fine. Okay, so that will be done from 7 a.m. to 4 p.m. At 4 p.m. to 8 p.m., bullet points. I love me a good bullet point. Meal. Oh, meal. Why is everything not in the right font that I want? Yuck. Okay, there we go. Meal, prep, stream, personal projects. Sunday, stretch, pray, meditate, meditate. I'll do prep for the week. Prep for the week, meal and belongings, and full-time job. Pray, meditate, decompress. Decompress. Bed at 11 p.m. So I'll do 10 to 10:30 for Sunday. Million, million. Mm-hmm. Fantasy, a galaxy. Ooh, you. Make this bigger. Yeah, you are. Okay. Monday to Friday is kind of like standard. So Friday we leave it kind of bigger. Thursday we leave it kind of shorter. Same thing for Monday, Tuesday. That looks better. Factually, we get all the sun we need in the summer. Yikes! But that is good for you and for her. Oh, wait. I'll take it. My daughter is upset. I'm making her get off her iPad and read, so we'll be fine. Alexis, you're once again kudos to you because you're a badass bitch mom. Should be all right. When you're off again, lol. But I'll allow it. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you. Correct. And I just feel in my spirit that the month of April and May are just gonna be hot AF, and the summer is gonna be hotter. And I'm not looking forward to it because I'll be teaching summer school this summer because I'm poor. I'm financially destitute. Mm. Okay. And so then what I'm gonna do for Saturday, ooh, backwards model, things we learn in education school. Things I learned in boarding school is blankety blankety blank. Okay, 7 a.m. to 4 p.m. I'll wake up. Let's see. Hmm. What do I want to do on Saturday? Mm, well, it will get even hotter than that because Duchess and I will be visiting. Yes, it'll be so hot, hot AF. Let's see. What do I do on Saturdays? You're right. I wake up. I know. We're putting wake up for every day because that's the important part. We gotta wake up. Wake up. What do I want to do on Saturdays? Do I want to stream in the morning? No. Hmm. Whole work. Mm-hmm. Cause I put in my phone to do with Tabby. Whole work. Her and T. Her Majesty, and I put Tabby so I remember. Okay. And then after that, um, light walk. Um, part-time job from, let's do 1 to 3 or 1 to 4. So wake up at 7, co-work with Tabby from 8 to 12, 8 to 9, 9 to 10, 10 to 11, 11 to 12. Yeah. So 4 hours of doing that. And then part-time job, 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4. That's 3 hours. Okay. And then at 4 p.m., when I come back home, we'll put kickboxing on Saturdays. That's nice. Kickboxing. Kickboxing. Then wake up is a true goal of that part. Kickboxing. Mhm. 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 Kickboxing. Mm. Well, I'm gonna be quiet because I'm doing dishes, but I have you tagged up on the TV. Ooh, cool beans. That's fancy. But have fun doing dishes. I did mine. They're in the dishwasher. Kickboxing. After kickboxing, I want to come home and I am either going to stream. No, 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 no. Co-work, stream, personal projects. I'll do that. Okay. Stream. Okay, back. Hi, Tabby. Hi, Her Majesty Tabby Cat. Craft. Streaming craft from 8:30 to 10:30. Decompress. Bed. Date. Meat. Puppet. Target. Bullseye. Snake. Cat. Stretch. Radio. Boombox. Puppet. Worm. Boa. Anaconda. Lime. I'm trying to help. Um, Africa. Trying to help. If you want me to help, just tell me hush up and I'll hush up. Okay. Now, for Fridays, the question is, do I want to wake up at 5 a.m. on Fridays? The answer is no. I don't like it already. So, I'll put up here, wake up at, instead of 5 a.m., let's do 6. No, 6 to 6:30. Let's do that. Give myself some grace. Yeah. Okay. Oh, miracle, you are beautiful. Okay. All right. Work. Well, full-time job. Easy peasy. Part-time job. Easy peasy. Stream. Craft. Bed. All right. And the rest of them is self-explanatory. Wake up. Okay. Wake up. Next at 7 a.m. Full-time job. Oh, wake up. Let's see. So on Thursdays, what kind of workouts do I want to do? Sun, go away. Nobody asks you. Snow, stay where you are. Stay where you are. Some of y'all are looking a little too loose. Don't do that. Thursday, wake up. Let's see. Oh, the sun's gonna be out from 1 till 5. Boo. Boo. But it snows again on Friday through Sunday. Please, snow tonight. Do that. Okay, wake up. Let's see. How do I feel on Mondays? Um, I think walking on the treadmill on Mondays is good. It's a good idea to start. So legs and walking on Monday. Chest and walking on Tuesday. Legs and walking on Wednesday. Okay. So Thursday, upper workout, walking. We'll do 30 minutes of walking. And then I'll copy and paste this over here. The only thing that'll be different is on the only thing that'll be different is what I do on Wednesday through Monday through Wednesday. No, stay where you at. Where you going? Okay. God, please. Just give me one more day. Remember, I was sick. Can't take that from me, Jesus. Sky Daddy, don't do that. Yeah. Everything and safe and asleep. Galaxy. In your eyes. Interesting. Miracle, you are beautiful. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Oh, let me check this. Ah, beautiful, beautiful, you are beautiful. Ooh, what's your story? Oh my goodness, it's a. Aw, you made it there safely, yay. The sweet pupper. Key. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm supposed to check. Oh, that soup looks good. Hmm. Okay. Um, there we go. All right. Um. Okay. Right now, I'm just fixing my schedule's appearance because it's kind of bleh. And I can't plan with the ugly schedule. Mhm. There we go. Do the same thing for Friday. Infinity, galaxy. Mm, okay, and then we're gonna fix this right here. Okay. Oh, so much better. Okay. So now, only difference is what I do Monday through Wednesday. Monday through Wednesday, I will not stream. Monday through Wednesday, I'll read my book. Right, right, read. Perfect. Right, read. Perfect. I got plans. Okay. And then I'll do kickboxing on the weekends once a week. And then in the morning, wake up, lower workout. Upper, lower. Okay. So Monday through Tuesday. Okay. So here's my plan for those who are able to listen and respond. You don't have to respond right now if you can't respond out right now, obviously. Like, you're not, whatever. Yes, like, go away. Snow, stay exactly where you are. I didn't tell you to freaking move. I didn't tell you to move. But I'm here. Thanks, Tabby. Okay, so here's my tentative schedule of what I want to be able to do. Because for the past couple I think for the past 2 months, I've been working on like waking up and staying awake from 4:50 ish in the morning till 7 a.m. when it has time for me to go to work. It's been working out pretty well. So starting next week, because I still want to get in the habit of like waking up at 4:50, going to bed on time, waking up, staying awake. So that way next week I can put my plan into motion. So Monday through Thursday, I'm waking up at 5 a.m. or 4:50, but from tentatively speaking, wake up 5 a.m. to 6 and staying away from 6 a.m. Wake up Monday, I do a lower body workout for 30 minutes and walking for 30 minutes. That is my schedule from Monday through Thursday. On Mondays, I'll do lower body workout with walking for 30 minutes. Tuesday, I'll do upper body and core and walking for 30 minutes. Wednesday, lower body workout, walking for 30 minutes. Thursday, upper body and core, walking for 30 minutes. On Friday, I will use that day as an active rest day. So I'll wake up between 6 and 6:30, do what I gotta do, and go to work. Cause on Fridays at my full-time job, at my teaching job, it's my um lighter work week. It's my lighter work day because I only see like two or three kids that day, and the rest of my day is like planning and meetings. A lot of sit down desk work, so I can really relax and all that kind of stuff. Monday through Thursday, um, Monday through Friday after the morning wake up, from 7 a.m. to 4 p.m., I'm at my full time job. Then from 4 p.m. to 8 p.m., I'm transitioning and working my part time job. I start my part time job at 5 p.m., I get off at 8 p.m. Monday through Wednesdays, I scheduled out time from 8:30 to 10:30 to pray, write in one of my journals, and read my books, whether it's my Bible or it's my personal read books. Then at 11 p.m., I'm in the bed. I'm in bed getting ready to sleep. And this schedule is what I'm going to put on my phone. So I'm gonna clear out my calendar of certain things on my personal phone and put this schedule in my phone. That way all my reminders and my alerts are working on this. But if you have any ideas, anything you want me to like rethink or really think about, ask me the questions and blah blah blah. But yeah. So Monday through Thursday, wake up, workout, walk. At 5 to 6 a.m. 7 a.m. to 4 p.m. I'm at my full time job. 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. I'm transitioning and working my part time job. Monday through Wednesday from 8:30 to 10:30. So by the time I get home from my part time job, I'm scheduling that time out to pray, write, and read. It doesn't have to be in that specific order, but just to decompress from the day and do something that I like to do. Um, 11 p.m. I'm in bed, done washing, getting ready to go to sleep, getting ready for the next day. On Thursdays, wake up, do an upper body workout for 30 minutes, walking for 30 minutes, full time job, part time job. But for Thursday from 8:30 to 10:30, I'm streaming something. So I'm either streaming a video game, I'm doing a teacher talk, or I'm crafting. Let me put teacher talk there. Stream, craft, teacher talk. Teacher talk. Okay. Um, so I'm doing one of those three things. And I think I'm not sure if I want to make every week a different thing for Thursday, but right now that's just how it is. Um then same thing at 11 p.m. I'm in bed. Friday, my active rest day. I wake up at 6 between 6 and 6:30, go to work from 7 a.m. to 4 p.m., go to work from 4 p.m. to 8 p.m., come home, stream and craft. Then I'm in bed by 11 p.m. I'm not sure if I want to use Friday as a teacher talk time because I want to decompress from the whole week. So I think I'm going to keep teacher talk off for Fridays and leave it just for Thursdays. Then Saturday, um, I'll wake up at 7 a.m. Tabby, I have our co-work thing at 8 a.m. Whether you're up or not is totally fine. It's just my accountability piece to get me up and staying awake and not sleep the whole day on Saturday. Um, light walk sometime in that morning block, and then if I decide to go to my part time job on Saturday, I'll go to my part time job between 1 and 4. I'll either work from 1 to 4, or I'll do some combination between the both, like either 1 to 2 or 3 to 4 or 1 to 3 or something like that. But 1 to 4, if I choose to make up my hours for my part time job, it'll be from 1 to 4. Then when I come back from my part-time job, Um, I'll go to kickboxing after my part-time job. So that way I go to kickboxing each week. And I'm gonna put that in bold. So that way I know that's a non-negotiable. Because I'm paying for it, so I need to go. And my workout times are non-negotiable. Um, yeah. kickboxing after part-time job at 4, come back home and co-work if you guys are still there to co-work. If not, then I'll just go straight into streaming when I come home or work on a personal project. Um, and then if I'm working on a personal project from 4 to 8, then I'll stream at 8:30 to 10:30, stream and craft. Then 11 p.m., decompress, bed. I might as well just put bed. It's bed, bed, bed. Okay. And then Sunday, I will wake up at 7 a.m. I'll do church. I'll stream. Loli, I just want you to remember when it comes to streaming, treat this like a casual relationship. Don't treat it like I do, because it is not for you. Now that's the thing. It's like I'm not sure. Yes, it's not for me. Like right now, um, look, hang on. I'm gonna get through it, but I hear you. Um, where was I? Saturday, wake up, co-work with Tabby or the group, whatever. Light walk. Okay, I went to Saturday. Sunday. Here's where things are going to be a little bit different. Instead of trying to do two streams on Sunday, I'm sticking to just one stream on Sunday. And that will be the Kaluzi stream. Oh, I mean, with everything you're doing at the moment, but I understand. Okay, bet. Thanks, B. I see what you're saying. Clocking it. I'm clocking it. Sunday, wake up at 7, attend church, whether it be the 9 a.m. service or the 11. No, where's your snow? Get back on the car, you bitch. Okay, I don't like how you don't have snow. The rest of y'all got snow. Okay, all right, so just one car. All right, cool. Sorry. Um, Sunday, I'll attend church, either the 9 a.m. service or the 11 a.m. service. One of those services I will be attending. Then after church, I'll stream a cozy game, something comfy and cute, nothing too cray cray. Then co-work on personal projects, co-work or personal project. So if you guys don't feel like chatting on a Sunday, which is totally fine, that's the Lord's day of rest, then I'll just work on a personal project. And personal projects can be anything like stuff for like with my stream, with my jewelry making, cleaning, anything personal. Um, then at 4 p.m. I'll prep for the week. That's my 4 hours to focus on just meal prepping and getting my stuff ready. And meal prepping is not hard for me. After that, if I am done early, I'll be there. Bet. If I'm done early, then oh no, I need to take this off. Um, so that's I'm not gonna do two streams. I'm gonna do one. So take off stream number 2. So if I wake up at 7, church 11 hours. So let's say in church at like 12. Stream from I can stream from 1 to 4. So okay, so I'll do this then. For church, 9 a.m. /11. If I end church at 9, then so if I start church at 9, it'll end at 10. So I'll stream from 12 to like 2. So 12 to 2, or and well, I can still do 12 to 2 regardless of what time church ends. No, I lie. 1 to 3. Oh, yeah, 1 to 3. That way, I could do co-work / personal projects. Okay. That way, just in case there's a weekend where like you guys are doing your own stuff, totes fine, hands clean. So co-work or personal projects, meal prep for the week, co-work, personal project. So that way, if you guys have like other life stuff that comes up, we can't like hang out and just chit chat and do projects together, then it'll just be personal project time. Yeah. Got it. So, rehash on Sunday. Wake up at 7, church at 9 or 11, stream from 12 to 2 or 1 to 3, homework or personal projects. At 4, I stop and I prep for the week. It's 11:15. Is there anything I do at 11:15? I need to eat. I need breakfast. I need to think about lunch. I need to think about lunch. Prep for the week, meal prep and for full-time job. So like getting my book bag ready and all that kind of stuff. And then after I'm done prepping for the week, whole work or personal projects, so like cleaning, the works. At 8:30, I'm going to switch it up. I'm going to stretch. I'm going to pray, meditate, and read. Okay, so stretch, pray or meditate, um, read, and write. That way I can write up my stuff for the week. And then bed by 11. Okay, so that's everything. So now what I'm going to do, I'm going to switch over my screen so y'all can see my calendar. I know how to do this because I'm smart. I'm a smart girl. Beautiful. Okay. No. Computer. Okay. Okay. Oh, hello. Hello, good work. Thank you. Who's 85 there? You 85. I don't know how to say your name. Forgive me if I offend you. I don't know how to say your name. I do apologize. Right now, I'm making a weekly schedule of my life. So that way, starting next week, um, I have something more consistent to follow. Because I've been working on, for the past couple months, I've been working on waking up at 4:50 and staying awake. And it's going really well. So this week I'm going to do it again. And then next week I'm gonna implement this schedule. And so for those who are 85, for those who are like my friends off and on stream, I'm asking for input, and you can give input too on whatever you want to give input on, and I'll consider it. Okay, so starting from the beginning. Um on Sunday, I will wake up at 7, go to church from 9 a.m., either attend the 9 a.m. service or the 11 a.m. service. If I attend the 9 a.m. service, I'll stream from 12 to 2. If I attend the 11 a.m. service, I'll stream from 1 to 3. Then afterwards, I'll do co-work stuff with my friends, or I'll work on personal projects. At 4 p.m., I'll stop and meal prep for the week. Um, and for my part-time job, no, my full-time job, and then I'll go back to doing co-work stuff or work on personal projects. At 8:30 to 10:30, during that time, I'll stretch, pray and meditate, and read and write. I'll do pray and meditate. And then after that, I'm in the bed by 11 p.m. That means I've already washed at 10:30, skincare. Ooh, I'll do this because I will forget. 10:30 to 11 p.m. I mean, I'm not gonna forget to wash, but to put in my phone. Wash, skincare, bed. Huh. This sounds like a schedule I need to be on. Look, I'm telling you, this year we're putting ourselves first. We're making time. We're forcing times for ourselves. So if you want it, I'll email it to you guys. If you want it, I'll take a picture. Whatever you want to do, I'll do my best. I'll send it out. Okay. So Sunday, wake up at 7, attend church. Church, if I go to 9 a.m. service, I'll stream from 12 to 2. If I do the 11 a.m. service, I'll stream from 1 to 3. After that, I'll co-work in personal projects. Then after that, hard stop, 4 p.m., prep for the week, which is meal prepping, and for my full-time jobs, like getting my book bag ready and all that kind of stuff. Then co-work personal projects afterwards if I'm done. If I am not done at 8, that is okay. So I'm gonna put it's okay. No, that's fine. Personal projects, whatever. It's okay. I should be done like at 6's because it doesn't take me a lot to do meal prep and stuff, but it's fine. I'm not gonna make my schedule more complicated. 8:30 to 10:30, I'm going to stretch, pray and meditate, read and write. 10:30, wash, skincare, bed. I'm gonna put that for all of the days throughout the week. Then after Sunday, I wake up. Wiki, I'm waking up. Then on Monday, that's a scam call. I'm not answering that. Then on Monday, I wake up. I go to the gym in my apartment complex. I'm looking outside. Snow is still there. Things are not melting. Stop fucking melting. I go to the gym in my apartment complex. It's literally less than a 5-minute walk. I do lower workouts for 30 minutes, legs, squats, glutes, twerk, walking for 30 minutes. Then I come home, I wash, and I'm at work from 7 a.m. to 4 p.m. Then I go to my part-time job and I work from my part-time job from 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. Then after that, I come straight home. I pray, I write, and I read. Something calming to decompress. So during Monday to Wednesday, I will not be playing any video games because I know I can stay on a video game. So for myself, pray, write, and read. Then 10:30 to 11 p.m., wash, skincare, bed. Tuesday, wake up. Wake up at 5. Do upper body, arms, chest, thick back. 4. Walking for 30 minutes. Full-time job, part-time job, pray, write, read, wash, skincare, bed. Wednesday, wake up. Lower workout. Legs, knees, ankles, twerk, glutes. Walk. Full-time job, part-time job, pray, write, read, wash, skincare, bed. Thursday, wake up. Lower body workout. Arms, shoulder, chest, back, skinny waist, core. Walking for 30 minutes. Full-time job, part-time job. This is where it switches up. 8:30 to 10:30, I am either going to stream, craft, or have a teacher talk. Then I'm going to wash, skincare, bed. Friday, this is where it switches up. Instead of waking up 5, I'm waking up at 6, between 6 to 6:30, because that's my active rest day. For Friday, I'm going to put active rest day. I'll make it smaller later. Active rest day. This is non-negotiable. Wake up just to wash, eat brekkie, go to work, part-time job, come home, stream, craft. Stream, craft. Go to bed, wash, skincare, bed. Saturday, wake up at 7, co-work, hitting up with Her Majesty Tappy Cat, and I'll put, stream friends. Wake up, co-work, stream friends, light walk. Optional part-time job 1 to 4. Kickboxing at 4. Co-work again. Stream personal projects. Stream at 8:30 and craft. Then at 10:30 to 11, wash, skincare, bed. Sunday, Wake up at 7, church at 9 or 11. If I go to the 9 o'clock service, I stream from 12 to 2. If I go to 11 o'clock service, I stream from 1 to 3. Co-worker personal projects. Then at 4 p.m., hard stop, prep for the week, meal prep, and prepping for my full-time job. Co-work personal projects. Then before bed, I need to stretch, pray, meditate, read, and write. And then I start the week all over again with wash, skincare, bed, and repeats back to Monday. Boom. Thought process, friends. What do we think? I'm going to name mine Tiny Waist. I'm gagged. Yes, Tiny Waist. So I need to change this active rest day to bold print. Um, and then we're gonna make the font smaller so it can all fit on the same page. Anything as you want. In your eyes. Miracle, you are beautiful. And then bring this up some. Full beans. No, no. I like this. I love it, Lily. As long as you have everything the way you need it, then you're good. Bet. Thanks, friends. Appreciate you. Okay. So let's see. Now, content is going to be for another day. That'll be for a co-working day. Idea mapping, gaming. Idea mapping. I did that. Now I need to work out gaming, crafting, and teacher talk ideas. Cool. Another thing marked off of my list. Foot. I love it, Lily. As long as you have everything you need, then you are. Oh, you're skipping words. Okay, people, cars. I see some snow leaving. Stop that. Stop that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'm gonna figure out what I want to eat. And yeah, I'll be right back. Um, well, y'all can still play the game. I'm going to turn my camera off. Doesn't matter, but it's okay. All right, I am back. For lunch, I am having grits with salmon, bacon, and eggs. 'Cause that's all I got cooked right now. That's all I feel like cooking right now. The vegetable of choice is spinach. The spinach will go in my grits. Is it common? No. Do I care? No. All right, it's 11:30. Ugh. Ugh. Snow, stay exactly where you are. I know you're coming off of cars. You're starting to concern me, but stay where you are, okay? All right. So let me scroll back up. Your times are what I need to. Your times are what I need to. Since I start work at 7 a.m. I'll need to get up no later than 5:15 so I can eat and stretch, then exercise. 4:45 to 6:45. Okay, 15 minutes to get ready to work at 7. Ooh, okay, bet. All right, you're giving me ideas. You're giving me ideas. Great breakfast. Thanks, babe. I'm glad you said that because now you're giving me more things to ask myself to type it out. So you mentioned something that I overlooked, which was what are some fine details for each part of your schedule? Give me time for. So I need time for breakfast, prepping for the gym. What else? Stretching before workouts. What else? Okay. 20-minute drive to work. I'm gonna set a timer so that way I know when I need to go check on my grits. Mhm. I'll check on it 10 minutes. Okay, so those are things I gotta take into consideration for my mornings. Mornings. Mhm. And then mornings, evenings. What else I need to take into consideration? 30-minute drive to part time. 30-minute drive after part time. Prep for the week on Sunday. Personal projects right now. Cleaning and setting up for the week. Gym clothes and shoes. Charge watch. What else? Pre pack book bag. Simple lunches and Microwave, air fry dinners. Microwave for breakfast and air fry. We'll say they'll take about like 15 minutes. Um, mm, preset work and gym clothes for the next day. 10, 8:30 to 11 p.m. Okay. Let's see, is there anything else I need to consider for the mornings? Breakfast, they need to be microwavable or air fryable with like no more than 15 minutes. That is easy. I can make wraps, I can make bowls. Prep for the gym, like getting workout clothes ready, stretching before workouts, and then after that 20-minute drives. So if I wake up at 5, get to the gym, so let's say out the house by 6:50 a.m. Non-negotiable because my traffic is crazy. Okay. So that's that. So that means workouts will have to be, I could find quick, easy. So if I do like section workouts, like each day, my stretches should be, I don't know. How long is a good stretch before working out? Yep, 5 to 10 minutes. Okay. So, with that being said, let's plan out our workouts. 5 to 10. Ooh. 5 to 10 stretch. Upper workout. 30 minutes of walking has to be a thing. No, don't play with me. Don't play with me. I'll fuck you up. Upper workout, we'll say 20 to 25. Oh, 20 to 25 minutes. Walking, 30 minutes, non-negotiable. And I'll put in for non-negotiable. Okay. So let's say if I get to my gym like at, so if I wake up at, so if I steal your thought and I wake up, if I get to the gym like 5:15, 5 minute stretch, 5:20. Good morning, Tangy. How are you, my love? Hope you're having a wonderful Monday so far. Hope you're safe and warm, and hope everything's going well for you. Hope you're able to treat yourself with some kindness. I hope somebody was able to treat you with some kindness. I hope you're able to find a way to show kindness to others. I just hope you're having a great morning. Right now I am planning out my life and getting input and hopefully helping and inspiring people as well. You're so sweet. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Look, however I can help spread love and joy and happiness, I will do my absolute best. Hi, Duchess. How are you, darling? Ooh, BRB, I gotta check my grits. My alarm's going off. My grits are good. They're still cooking. I had put them on low. So I'll go back another 10 minutes in, put my spinach in there, and put my salmon in the air fryer and whip up my eggs. All right, cool. I hope all the same thing for you. Thank you, Tangy. I appreciate it, love. Hi, Duchess. How are you feeling? Yes, Duchess. How are you feeling? Are you feeling any better? I'll probably get the answers to the questions I keep reading. Hi, Duchess. I think I remember your stream too, right? I just dropped a follow. Yay! Everybody following each other. Love and support. Welcome in, Tangy Tronic. Thank you, Herman Tabby Cat. Thank you. I do stream, just not on a schedule, mostly for funsies. How are you on this cold, wintry day? Doing okay. Brave the weather for work. We got a ton of snow. Yikes. Oh no, I hope the roads are safe. I'm praying that the snow stays. The sun is coming out. She's being a little bitch. I don't like it. But so is life. Um, Nothing I can do. Okay. So yeah, I'm doing great on this wintry wonderland full of day. Right now, Duchess, I am planning out my life because, like I was telling Tabby them earlier, I ended my stream last night at 3 a.m. I went to bed at like 3:30 or 4 o'clock. I could not sleep. I rested by closing my eyes, trying to sleep. I could not sleep. So around like 5:30, I started doom scrolling, and then like here I am. I got like this inspiration just to like get up and like work on things that I personally want to work on for my personal projects. Um, while my brain was churning, think about the state of the world, think about the state of education. I wrote down a nice little organized to-do list of all the things I want to work on today. Here it is. I scratched some stuff off, and I have some more ideas jotted down. Because me and my siblings talked about making sure that this year we scheduled time to put ourselves first because we cannot let our jobs kill us. Just being very blunt and honest about it. So my to-do list is focusing on streaming stuff and things I want to do for myself, for my personal projects. I'm eyeing the snow and the sun because she's being a bitch right now, and I don't like it. I don't like it. It's hurting my feeling. I need something chill. I was promised below freezing all week. All week. I know it's later on tonight for us. It's gonna get the low is gonna be like 12, and tomorrow the high is gonna be like 30. So I need tomorrow to be a day off too. Because in my brain, perfect world, if I can do all the things I want to do today with this work stream and have tomorrow off too, I can then dedicate tomorrow to like getting stuff caught up for my full-time job and not stress. If I have to go to work tomorrow, knock on wood, God, not let that happen, then it'll be fine. I'll still get stuff done at work tomorrow. It's whatever. But I want tomorrow off because being sick for a whole week was not a break. It was me just trying to catch up on this rest that I needed and breathe. Hey, make sure you journal anything that was not successful and why and how you could have done it differently to be bet. Thanks, babe. I will do that. Um, what wasn't? I'll put it up here. What wasn't completed? Next, personal project day and plan. Cool. I feel so empowered to be productive. Empowering bad bitches to be productive. We are going to be great. I'm recovering whatever those germ goblins gave me. I'm so sorry. Yeah. The germ goblins are a menace. Oh, I see the blue skies. Fuck you, bitch. Oh, no. Oh, come back. Oh, yuck. Yuck. I don't want this. Yuck. I don't want this. Go away. Go away. You cunt. Oh, you fucking cunt. How dare you? How fucking dare you? I'm sorry for the harsh cussing. Ugh, disgusting. It's okay. It's whatever, Lily. It's fine. Regardless, you're gonna have a great Monday and have a great week. Period. Okay, I'm gonna check on my grades. I'll be right back. You bitch. The sun is out. But I'm back. And all is well. I can turn this light off that I no longer need since the fucking sun wants to be out. I miss so much. Let's see. Um, let's see. I love they had a quiet day at work. It feels like everything's on fire. My kids were out, so we're having a great time. For sure. Thanks for reminding me about to give her some candy now. So glad they're safe. Yay, my grits. Yay for quiet. Yay for quiet for Tangy. Sorry for Alexis. Hopefully Kenny time can help. Apologies. I don't know if I said hi, Tabby. From your lips to God's ears, thank you for the wishes. B is back. Okay, we're all back. Yay. I'm done with my breakfast. I'm gonna show you guys what it looks like. Mm. Okay. This way. This way. Okay. For my breakfast, underneath, if I could hold my hand still and figure out this angle this way. For breakfast, underneath, on top, I have buffalo sauce mixed with hot sauce. It's sitting on top of a sunny side up egg. Underneath the egg is salmon and bacon. Underneath that is grits with spinach. So yeah, Love that for me. And I'm so excited to dig in. For my seasoning, I use salt, pepper, garlic powder, and some gochujang seasoning because I like the little kick it has, the extra flavor it has, and it's so good. I'm so excited. First bites for you, bestie. Meow. Hmm. I'm excited to see the snow melting, but hopefully, because it'll freeze tonight. But oh, because of freezing temperatures, school's closed tomorrow too. Hopefully, yay. Okay. So now that I'm back, stretch out, stretching before workouts. Um, let's see, 5 to 10 minutes. And I'm going in with the mindset that I know realistically, like not everything's gonna be to a T, but I want it close to the time as possible. So let's say if I get to the gym like at 5:20, worst case scenario, 5 minute stretch, 5:25, 5 minute upper, no, 20 minute upper workout, or 25 minute upper workout, 5:50, 30 minute walk, 6:20, get home at 6:35, wash, clothes, get home at 6:35, put food in the microwave or air fryer for 50 to 10 minutes, wash, wash. Okay, all right. King Cole, I just woke up. Hey, King, darling, how are you? Happy morning to you, my dear. I hope you're having a wonderful start off to your day. Um, my morning was great until I saw the sun and I see stuff melting. But hopefully that will impact me not having to work tomorrow because I am selfish. But yeah, I hope you're having a great day, darling. I hope you're waking up and feeling nice and cozy and just feeling all good things about yourself. Right now, I'm planning out my life. Since I have work off today, excuse me. I'm having a good morning. I woke up from a nightmare and it wasn't real. Ooh. Well, one, I'm glad we are acknowledging that nightmare was not real. That's good. Two, I'm glad you're having a good morning. That's awesome. I hope it continues to go well. Three, I'm sorry you had a nightmare. Nightmares suck butt because it's like even though you know the nightmares aren't real, the panic is not the fun part that you have to deal with. So I'm hoping that we can provide you with enough comfort and support to know that you are in a safe space. You're in a safe space in your home and you are loved and wanted here and it's gonna be okay. My nightmare was I had my first child, but I was dying with cancer. She's doing in June in real life. Oh my goodness, that is scary. Okay, that's a lot to unpack. So, ooh, well, we're gonna pray and manifest that it's just a nightmare, and that's all it is. You're going to have your baby in June. You're going to be healthy and strong in June until the end of time, until you are called home of old age. Your baby girl is gonna be brought into the world in June, strong and healthy and fine, and everything's gonna be okay. And no matter what unforeseen things happen, just know that you are loved and supported, and that you have a community at home, and you have a community online to give you all the good vibes and loving prayers. So yeah, it was a nightmare and nothing else. And that's what we're manifesting and claiming in the name of Jesus. Amen. Um, let's see. So yes, just know that you are safe and you're okay. And we're here for you, babe. And I got you. We got you. You're welcome, babe. Much love. Alert, ad is coming in 5 minutes. just to be aware. So, but yes, babe, enjoy the Just Chatting stream today. I may play video game later on today. I don't know what time I'm gonna hop off from this workstation stream because I'm like in such a zone. So I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. Fuck you, son. Leave my snow exactly where it is. But okay, so let's say the latest gym time 5:20. That way I can stretch to 6:20. Mm-hmm. Latest gym 5:20 to 6:20. And mm-hmm. And that gives me enough time to get home, to make my breakfast, to wash and get ready for work, and to be out the house by 6:50. Yeah, that's good. Good time. I left my water running. That's what I'm hearing. Whoops. Put it in the water than the stove. Right. Come on, big butt. All right. So latest gym time, 5:20 to 6:20. That way I get home like at 6. It's not even like a 5-minute walk from my gym to my apartment. Let's say I get home like at 6:25. Get home, warm up my breakfast, wash, skincare, get ready for work. Um, let's say that takes like 6:35, 6:45. Yeah, I feel a little rushed, but it's okay. Okay, let's see what else. Prepare for the gym. Lay out gym clothes or wear gym clothes to bed. Okay. Evenings, PT, 30-minute drive to PT to PTJ for part-time job. Prep for the week, personal project cleaning, setting up for the week, gym clothes, all that kind of stuff. Good, good, good. Okay, anything else I need to keep in mind for my new schedule for my life? Um, and for those who are coming in, my name is Loli the Snorlax, the cutest Snorlax you ever did see. Welcome to Loli's Lounge. We're doing some lounge maintenance. Um, because I woke up with like this spark of inspiration to just get my life in order, and I'm so excited. So right now I've made a schedule for next week because right now my goal this week is just to work on waking up early in the morning and staying awake. Next week is to focus on implementing the schedule. Now, I know I'm not going to execute the schedule perfectly, but I'm mentally going with the intent that I am going to execute the schedule as if it's a habit. Because if I go with the mindset that I'm going to implement this as a habit, it'll stay a habit. But I'm not going to punish myself. Friends, we're not punishing ourselves for just trying to exist on this planet. We already got too much crap going on. We don't need to be our own enemy. Um, Son, you are hurting my feelings. And it's only 12:23. He's an organized clean girl claiming it. Okay, so next things next. So I have the particulars set up for like things to keep in mind of my schedule. Okay, now I'm going to make a to-do list of what needs to be done during the schedule week. To-do list for schedule. Okay, so when I mean like to do list for for my schedule, I mean like things I want to make sure I accomplish. Now I know each week they're going to be different for certain personal projects, but these are just gonna be like these will be like generic to do list things. Hmm. So like for example, mm, hmm. I think the best thing to do is start with Sunday. So let's start with Sunday. So if I wake up, go to church, 9, stream, schoolwork, personal projects. Okay, so for prepping for the week. So that will be meal prep first, because that takes the most time. Meal prep first. First, meal prep. We're going to do breakfast. That can be egg bowls, um, fruit veggie shake, protein shake, lunch. And since for my job, since I'm a teacher, um, I know Monday through Wednesdays are like my busiest days because I don't get a break because I see kids as soon as I get to school. Well, 7 a.m. is my report time. Kids start coming in at 8. I see kids as soon as 8 o'clock. So my lunch is normally always on the go. If I can't eat on the go, then I'll save lunch for like 2. But the problem with saving lunch for 2, well, not a terrible problem, but hmm, are you streaming at school now? Oh no, sweetheart. Our school got closed for the day because of the snowstorm. I'm praying we don't have school tomorrow as well. That way, like, I can really be like set myself forward for success. Cause God, please, no school tomorrow. The melting of the snow is making me nervous. God, please, no school tomorrow. Amen. Like in a classroom, no. So I'm streaming from like my crafting room at home. So the school is closed today for snow day. I'm praying it'll be closed again tomorrow. That way, tomorrow I can use my schedule to I can use my schedule to set myself up for success for the rest of this week and for next week. That'd be funny if you were. Oh, it'll be hilarious if I was, because the shit I've been. Well, it's not shit talking, but it's just me. Yeah, no, I don't know. Excuse me. Um, lamest term, the shit talking I've been doing. Professional term, calling out the systematic racism of our education system that I've been doing recently will not fly at my school at all, which is, it's fine. It's whatever. I don't care anymore, but it's whatever. And then also, I share a room with my para, and a lot of my thoughts I want to keep to myself. So, there's anything wrong with my para. I love my para. She's awesome. It's just that I don't want to disturb somebody's quiet work time if they need quiet to work. But yeah, if I had like legit my own classroom, probably might consider streaming in my from my classroom like during like my planning period, just to get like stuff done. I would like to say that everything came out perfectly. My grits are perfect. My salmon came out perfect. My eggs came out runny and perfect. I'm so happy. Okay. Yeah, so for my job, um, I see kids as early as 8 a.m. My last group of kids is at 2. So from 2 to 3 is my planning period slash time for meetings. So I want to close the window so I'm not like tempted to keep looking out the window. But I like the natural lighting. So for lunch I need a grab and go. So like um I'll put protein wraps, boiled eggs, fruit, and veggies, chips, something simple that I can never get sick and tired of. Dinner, mm, meat, veggies, rice, potatoes. Something simple. Something simple I can stick with. As you find. Hmm. Uh-oh. We're doing a loop. There you go. Okay. So there's that. For dinner, meat, veggies, rice, potatoes. Um, what else could it? Oh God. Hi, honey bear. Thank you for the alert, darling. I appreciate you. Um, dinner, meat, veggies, rice, potatoes. Something simple. What else? What else I need to focus on for prepping for the week? Um, hmm. Work bag, laptop, notebook, water bottle, 2 water bottles, shake made in the morning or evening, frozen bag. Okay. clothes. Work clothes. Use loose pants to wear for gym and work. Wear gym clothes to bed or lay out to next day for the week. Um, Shoes by the door. Compression socks on at bed. Okay. Hmm. Mm, what's this song? Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Commercial socks at bed. Mm-hmm. Oh. All right. Anything I need to prep for the next day? Supplements. Bed. Ashwagandha. Magnesium. I've been doing good without melatonin. Melatonin only when needed. Mm-hmm. Morning B6. And then research others. Okay. Skin care. I need an evening one and a morning one. And I have that on my phone. Oh, let's see. Anything else? Hmm. So I think everything is considered. Cool. All right. Perfect. Have you added things to track like mental health? Yeah, so that's where I do every night I'm doing at 8:30 to 10:30, pray, write, and read. That way I'm tracking like my mental health and staying on top of like, doing like things I'm like deep compress, like for self care. So basically 8:30 to like 11 p.m. is like my mental health self care time. And then like on the weekends, where I carved out personal projects, that's where I have like my doctor's appointments and all those kind of check-in things. Let's see. Lily, stop looking at the window. It's gonna make you more sad. It's okay. All right, skincare, that's done. Cool. I feel good about this. But what about fun activities for mental health? Yeah, those are the things. So like, let's go back up. So like Monday through, so like let's say for like the work week, Monday through Friday is like my workout time in the morning, job from 7 to 8. 8:30 to 10:30. After I pray, I like to write. Like how I did like the fanfic and stuff. That's what I mean by like for writing. So like whether it be like writing in like my prayer journal, or whether it be like doing like my little Delulu writing, or read like my personal read, like the books that were on, for like my good for my fun activities for me. What I've noticed is that if I do play video games throughout the week, I'm my worst enemy and I keep myself up later. So if I do something like reading, like that kind of gets me like in a comfortable, like cozy zone, it's still something fun for me that I enjoy doing. That's getting me ready for bed. Then 10:30 to 11, I wash, do my skincare, and I'm in the bed. So that way I still have time to do like my things I want to do. Then on Thursday through Sunday, my fun activity me time is if I decide to stream on Thursdays, I'll stream. If not, then I'll do like my code. I'll do like my crafting. If I don't do like um my streams and whatnot. And for each day, I have time carved out where I do craft, and especially like for the weekends, like with personal project, those are the times I carve out for like me and like doing fun stuff for me. So I make sure to carve those in. That's what I say. Like for this year, I made sure to like carve out times like for me, you know. So like for like my personal project or things like personally for me are during that block. And so like if like stuff comes up like where I want to hang out with my IRL friends, then it's easier to carve out those times. Like oh okay, well at 4 to 8, I won't go to kickboxing or do the co-work stream or stuff like that. That's just 4 to 8 is my time to hang out with my friends and things like that. So it's not like a tight lock schedule. It can be adjusted. So I'm not like gonna, beat myself over the head with the schedule, but it's there to keep me on track with things I want to do, if that makes sense. So let's see. So it's like I'm not gonna put like on my schedule. Oh, at 5 o'clock, make sure you talk to your best friend Aaron. No, if Aaron calls me at 5 o'clock, then at 5 o'clock I'm talking to Aaron. I call him a day. Let's see. Thank you, and please allow yourself 15 to 20 a wiggle room. Oh yeah, I've already done that part. Like for like English, for like my work week schedule, 7 to 8 is already like locked in, unless like something changes with my job. From 8:30 to 10, that's like those are flexible. They're just ideas of things like I should do and can do during 8:30 to 10. And in the weekends, like that's why I have like all of that personal stuff and personal projects. So that way I'm not dedicating my weekends to like work stuff, if that makes sense. Like for streaming stuff, like I enjoy like the stuff I like to do for streaming because I get to be creative and play video games. That's my fun time. And then if I don't stream, I don't stream. So it's nothing. I'm not depressed about it. I need to start writing in my dream journal. Ooh, yes. I would say write in your dream journals. That's the way like you can like keep track of your thoughts. But well, like if you have somebody like personally you like to talk to about like your dreams, you can. Or just to keep track of them if you want to. I used to try and like write out my dreams like in a dream journal, but my issue is that when I make things like mandatory, that's when I lose them. But if I make things like tentative, I stick to them better. So like that's why like I like for each part of my schedule, like there are ideas of things I should do in that time frame. There are some non-negotiables because there are things I do want to make a habit. But like for example with streaming, like it is what it is. Um and stuff like that. Ooh, excuse me. That was not Layla White. That was not Layla White. I do want to like be more consistent with streaming because I do enjoy streaming. But there's still there are things fun for me to do. Like I'm not gonna beat myself over the head or punish myself because I didn't stream. So yeah. I'm doomed to keep looking outside. Okay. So next on my list, I'm done with idea mapping. Now it's time to talk about the games. All right. Stream, sets, and ideas. First one first. Games rotation. All right. Things that I come across throughout the day, I try to write down so I can come back to them later without trying to use the mental energy to retain. It helps a lot too. It does. Let's see. Ta-da. 11. Who like eat, pray, sleep? Isn't that like a book or movie or just a saying? I don't know, King. Or just you get a follow, yay, and socializing. Or just my wife. Chair. Oh, okay. I want to follow, so I'm gagged. It's fine. He's just being goofy. I'm gagged. Okay. Like good karma. Absolutely, King. Good karma. Okay, James. Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter. Pokemans. Mm, Disney. Mm, mm, Hopefully, my follow to Oreo brings more money to the table for her and BGM. Period. More money, more prosperity. Have you picked a world yet? After that, the side thing, whatever that baby called, I have yet to touch it. I might touch it today actually, since I have like free time. After this, but nope, sure haven't. And I want to, but what's so freaking hard is that like I can't make my character prettier because of the graphics. Like she's not cute. She's okay, but she's not cute. It's only the second part. So I'm more reluctant to go back to it. I'm still gonna go. I'm not surprised. Like I'm still gonna go back to the game because last night, like I was locked in on like making bills ish. So I'm not worried about. So it's not that part that's like getting to me. It's just that my character's not cute enough for me. Here's that. What else? It's so nice that I followed you too. It's so nice that I followed you too. Boom! All the follows. That's nice. All the follows. Everybody follow. Net cube box ice dice blender um cheap um, library die excuse me, here to help, not make life harder. Any other games I want to stream? Yes, giving out follows like Oprah. You get a follow. You get a follow. Everyone gets a follow. Oh, yuck. Here's my tree. Tree. Pine tree. Lips. Mouth. Salt shaker. Who number first? Hmm. Alright. What else I want to add in my game rotation? Hmm. Hmm. South of Midnight. Yuck. Um. Other Xbox games. Have you played Stardew Valley? I played Stardew Valley. I think I lost track. I think I got off it because I couldn't make my character black. I'm be 100% honest. And there's not a lot of character customization there for me. I think that was the one. Um. Hmm. Can someone tell me how and why I can't change my Twitch name? Hmm. You should be able to change your Twitch name. Unless you already changed it before. But you should be able to. I changed mine. So when you buy a mirror. Oh, I need a mirror? No. I'm sorry. Mm-mm. Why do I need a mirror to be black? Everybody's driving. Yuck. Let's see. Okay, for videos. Personal projects. Remote on social medias. Video. Give me highlights. And then next. But I don't follow none of you hoes. That's crazy, B. They all follow you, but you don't follow them. That's wild. Alright, crafting. For crafting. Jewelry / wire wrapping. Knitting. I'm just all I want to do. Jewelry making. Draw designs. And notebook. No, excuse me. JK, sure, that's what he says. Pick stones. Ooh, each week do a theme. Each week, try and do a theme creation, such as earrings, necklace, pendants, necklace or pendants, bracelets. Cool. Ooh, white sweat. Terrifying. Might be on call shenanigans. Boo. Mm. Mm. Okay, Lily, I have to go get stuff started. I love you and glad to see you being productive in the way that you want to be. Thank you, B. Have fun getting your stuff started. Are you streaming? I can have you tabbed if you're streaming. I really try hard to not buy more craft while I still have a mile long list of unfinished. Girl, that part. I will say I have been doing a lot better not buying more craft stuff. Um, what's my secret? I don't know. I don't know. Haven't figured it out yet. But yeah, I know after this whole after I like go through my list of things I want to focus on. Today I will be going through, which is on my to-do list. I'll be going through my crafting table, and I'm just organizing today. I'm not making anything today. I'm sticking to that schedule next week. Yes, with Scarlet. Ooh, bet. Okay. Let me switch my phone over. That way I can see when you go live. Mm-mm-mm. Excuse me. There we go. So earrings, necklace, pendants, bracelets. Okay. Okay, I will tab you. Okay, we'll tab you up too. Yay, friends supporting friends. Earrings, necklace, pendants, knitting. I'm still. I can knit blankets and I can knit scarves. That's what I got. So I'm not worried about that. I did that too. I completely gutted the guest room slash craft room and still in the process of putting it back together. Yeah, I feel like once the space is well organized and clean, it helps makes the flow of creativity so much better. Let's see. Next. Um, then crafting. Those are thoughts written out. Teacher talk. Weekly topics. Being sick this weekend has put me behind. Yes. Like last week, miserable. So I understand and relate. So I'm praying that you and I both have tomorrow off. Like fully get our bodies well rested and recover. And if you're still not feeling well, I'd say if you can, take tomorrow off just to rest because it's not fun. Stop getting brighter. Mm. Sandy Lear. That's a hard word to spell. So people in our area lost power. Oh, that sucks. So sorry. See, I just feel like we don't need that. We don't need to go to school tomorrow. Okay. Let's see. Weekly topics. Oh, I'm actually use the bathroom and refill my water bottle. BRB. I'll keep the screen on here. Ooh, y'all locked knee deep in this. It takes so long for the guys get the word. I miss so much. Lost power. I wish I could say the same about my job, but we're in online school. Yikes! I'm so sorry. Because that's tough. I'm grateful to work in a rural area, but this is definitely one of the good and bad parts. My own school is in the super sticks, like out in the boonies. It's also one of the oldest elementary schools where they really concerned about structural damage from this weather. Yikes, that sucks. I used to live in West Virginia, so I know the feels, but I can't complain because my job is on easy mode. You know what? You're tempting me, King. You're really tempting me. Okay. Yeah, I have thought about teaching online. I want more hands-on experience before doing something like that. I'm an academic advisor, but I know my work counts because I make sure people aren't in degrees that won't lead to their career growth. Ooh, King, I might have to be talking to you off stream about how to get into that because I'm trying to make a career shift depending on how much it pays. Teaching's a whole nother beat. I respect your work so much. Oh, thanks. Oh, you're so about that. If I were saving from college burnout, yes, exactly. It's a later in life pivot for me, but honestly, was my calling. I truly love it, even though it can be very exhausting. That part. That part. Okay. So, I need to start looking outside. Hmm. Hmm. Weekly format. Hmm. Okay. Right. I got teacher talk done. Video editing, I'll save for another day. So, what was completed? Content, video editing. Um, would require more time. Would require a dedicated day to that. Okay. All right. So half of my first to-do list is done. I cannot get above five. Ugh, I'm sorry, babe. Well, I'm glad, it's engaging. Let's see. Mm, For the pizza party chicken, Killer Queen. And thank you for taking care of my child. Mm. Mm. Mhm. All right. Let's see. That's okay, Lily. So, voice acting setup. Dedicated day. What do I do with that one? Set up software. Set up studio. Make there's a word for it, content. Okay. Okay. So let's type about it. Okay. So voice acting. Opening box. Software research and set up. What else? Oh. Mm-hmm. Excuse me. Um, sound bits. What else can I do? Mm-hmm. Alright, that's done. Planning. Alright. Now to YouTube. Love you to the end. So you're out there, I swear, be good to you. I'm done looking for future someone. The time is running. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Hmm. Hmm. You can tell I play board games. Girl, oh y'all in the zone. Okay. Mhm. 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 That take forever. I'm so sorry. Okay. Oh, is it still playing? Yeah, it's still playing. Okay. Home. Mhm. All right. Now I'm just going through my YouTube, making sure my content YouTube is private. All my personal stuff. And the only thing that can be seen are the videos I push out from my stream. And there's another account I need to tweak too. Around, pouring sun, and down, laying in the sun. One, two, pouring sun. Oh, round, pouring card, laying in the sun. And two, pouring sun. Wait, wait. Dolce, give me cheek, give me her, give me meow, give me her, give me fun, give me rice, give me fight, let me nerve, give me cunt, let me serve, let me out, let me in. Like I'm just down to the keys to the band. Boom, like abortion, I'm not here to please women, not here to reason with them, misbehaving, back pen. Then, switch accounts. Laugh with men. Do say, they know, sir. Work, this my work. Teachers, extra life, scared over there. Run around, foreign car, attitude. Run around, foreign car, down in the sun. Attitude, move. It's my heart, I feel hard, but teacher, so long, you stand over there. What, this my hair? I should learn, if she's hurt, I should learn, I'm scared of that. Just my ladies love it, ladies love it. Ladies love it, ladies love it. Okay. Okay.
Saving money feels right. Just like when things are packed tidy and tight. Get auto insurance. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Right now, I'm halfway done with the YouTube list. I'll be done with my first full list. Yes, Oli. Refresh. Ooh, excuse me. Cry, man, cry. Goodbye. Oh, cry, man, cry. We go. That's fine.
Okay. Mm, 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 mm. That's nothing there. Body love you. Okay. Mm-hmm. Cool. Nobody love. Mm-hmm. Nobody. Mm, nobody love. Mm. The snow is melting. I'm saddened. Mm-hmm. Never gonna be nobody love but you. Nobody's love. Nobody love but you. Okay. Music studio. Nobody. Nobody love. All right. YouTube list is almost done. Mm, content. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Community? Mm, 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 mm. Let's see. Mm, 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 mm. This is studio settings community. Oh, that's a lot. Hmm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. How are you? Are you safe? Aw. Just caring about each other. Mm. Let's see what this looks like. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Hmm. Okay. Well, I'll worry about that when the day comes. So, into cool. That's good. I felt bamboozled. Not bamboozled. Why you felt bamboozled, Quinn? Because of a snowstorm or because of the word game? Wait, what? I am not crazy. I know I saw something that I was looking for. Oh, that. Mm, I don't think. No. Okay. All right. First list is done. There are three things that I won't be able to get done on my list today from the first mini list. The content video editing stuff because I'm wondering the same thing. Ooh, yikes. Killer Quinn, what are you fuck bamboozled about? But the content video editing wasn't done today because I have a lot of videos I need to edit, and I feel like it's gonna take a dedicated just day or weekend of it. So I put that there. The voice acting setup stuff, it's like another weekend dedicated kind of thing. And then to make YouTube mods, that one I think I have to wait till like I'm streaming and there's people like in there because they're saying like I have to like download like I have to like copy and paste like their URL and stuff, and I feel like that requires them to be there. So yep, there's that. So that's one part of the list done. Next thing, personal projects. Right now, how do I feel? Well, I know, go me. Hmm. Writing, typing, resume cleaning. I don't feel like resume cleaning right now, so I might be later. Relocation homework, maybe. I like looking at new houses, writing proposal. Not in the mindset of thinking about like writing my proposal. Sorry, I'm PPDDV, but we didn't get interest. No, pretty much just ice and it's gone in less than a day. Oh, I'm sorry, babe. That sucks. Yeah, we have snow, but the sun is out beaming, which is so annoying. I'm seeing the snow melt before my very eyes, and it's only 1:40. What I'm praying for is that because tonight is below freezing, um, that school be canceled tomorrow because the buses can't drive with ice on the road. That's dangerous. It's so dangerous. Oh, I posted my pics in my Discord of our neighborhood. Ooh, bet. And thank you for mentioning Discord. For those who would like to join my Discord, it is kind of um not active right now. It's just there, but it is on my personal project to-do list to make more interactive things. What are they? I don't know yet, but it's on the list. Cleaning and craft space, that is the last thing on my list. So I'll probably later on today when I get off a stream. Okay, those are the last things. So the other things in my personal project I can do right now, writing, typing, resume cleaning. I'm not in the mental space for resume cleaning, or my proposal. And those two can be done this weekend. So I'll put resume cleaning. Proposals. My son's school was canceled today and Tuesday. Look, the fact that your son got the good news, I'm praying that that means we get the good news too. You know, that's what I'm praying for. Let's see. Next is relocation homework, writing, typing, fanfic. Okay, so what I'm going to do now, I'm going to clean up my work desk area since I was eating here, so that way I don't have too much of clutter here, which is because it's bothering me. Then I'm going to come back and pick one thing to do for my personal project to dedicate my time to. Then because do I feel like it? I might play Monster Hunter on stream. I might take a nap. Or like take a break from like the screen. One of two what's gonna happen. But yeah, I will be right back. I'm gonna clean up this space over here. Pick one thing to do for the next like maybe like hour and a half. And then I'll probably decide like if I wanna like play a game on stream or just take a break from the screen today and come back on later. So yeah. I'll be right back, my dears. Y'all enjoy the game and each other, and I'll see you momentarily. Okay, so, oops. All right, so I finished my first section of my to-do list, gauging my energy and how I feel. I put my personal projects for this coming weekend on this weekend's list. And one thing I want to work on today before I jump off is writing and typing my fanfic. So I'm gonna work on that for like maybe like an hour. And then after that, I'm gonna raid it out and call it a W stream. And depending on whether we have school tomorrow will determine if I come back onto stream or not. But off stream, I just know I will be playing Monster Hunter. Just on stream, off stream, Monster Hunter will be touched again today. So there's that. Alright, so now what I do is close out some tabs. I want to end without me. You've been organized and super productive. Thanks. Look, I feel really good about what I've done today. Like, I got some stuff done for my stream. I got my plans organized and thought out. And of course, I always love me a good Google Doc and folder. So they'll all save my Google Docs in my folder. That's fantastical. And then, come here, bitch. Call me what you like. Don't call back for the 17th time. Your heart. Your heart, you know. So yeah, I'm super duper super excited. And now, going into my little creative bag. Ooh, something to add to my personal project too. Um, Canva streaming designs. Because that's also something fun I like to do. I don't know what I want to design yet, but I like making stuff on Canva. It's so much fun. All right, fine, fine. I'm so excited. Lolita. Okay, so for my fanfic, I have been writing two fanfics that coincide with each other. Um, One is for BGM and Order the Duchess and how they met in the Pokemon world, and the other one is for Donathan and my messed up Delulu. But what on top of like everything I've been writing, I've written out more intricate details. So there's going to be some changes here and there. Just follow me, okay? Just follow me. So, and I have all these notes, and I'm so excited. It's all like, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, so I'm gonna put my notebook up like this so I can read it better. Like y'all, when I tell you I was like I felt like I was back in high school again, like in my writer's bag. Like Loli was in her writer's bag last night. Well, this morning, whatever. Okay, waiting. Okay, y'all, I know how excited I am. Okay, because and it's like and it's I can't even get the words out. Like, okay, so when I was writing, right, like Her Majesty's Happy Cat and Duchess got me onto like this author named Kimberly Lemming. Kimberly Lemming. And it's like the way I'm gonna turn this way. Okay. The way she writes is hilarious. And like her vibe is everything like I used to write like like rewind when I was in middle school, me and my best friend, we wrote basically our own like spin-off fanfic with us as the main characters with like our husbandos from Naruto. And like the way she wrote is how we wrote in middle school and high school. Like as of course as we got older, we we're moving and having our personal lives, like we lost chunks and bits of like our novel that we wrote, and like it like we had like our middle school and high school eating at the palm of our hands with our fanfic. You hear me? Like every week they were like, "When is the next chapter done?" To where me and my best friend Brie, like we would go to each other's houses and like plan out and write stuff down. Like it was like our fate. Oh, when I say I'm so excited, and it just refueled and sparked more juices in me to write. Like, I'm so excited. Okay, so I'm gonna give you a little bit of juice for those who don't know about this fanfic. And I'm gonna start typing, just talking about it here and there. So it's focusing on three heroes of a corrupt city. The blind led by the blind. Each hero uses a specific elemental familiar, which is their Pokemon. Um, there are gifted humans who are blessed with elementals, and chosen and granted with a familiar. So in my fanfic story, this one is so I have 3 tabs up right now. Hang on, actually, talk shit hell out of it about your friends. Um, fanfic, question mark? To sit back and take your insolent brazen display. You got it twisted. I'm not the one who needs a new attitude. Maybe you missed it. Well, I'm that hashtag bitch, and I will do nothing less than what I please. Why? I'm the backbone of the V's. Now that I acted respectless, well, it's cause no one could respect this. Sorry, group attending. Cause when our overlords is scared to fight, long past trending. Wait, but I ain't swiping right. You lost your relevance. No wonder I'm so respectless, but I could eat you lot for breakfast. You and the V's are inundated, uninformed. Smug wannabes who don't heed when you can warn. Whoops, did I strike a nerve? Cause when I brought out the angel's head, couldn't help but observe that your wrinkled face was glowing red. Why you avoiding war? That's what the guns you sell are for. Thanks to my being respectless. One thing I'm starting to suspect is you know why this angel's headless. You have a disclosure. This meeting's over. Sorry, I had a moment. Okay. So, all right. So right now I have 3 tabs open. Okay. One is like these 2 are like the Pokemon fanfic I was like coming up with, like while I was playing Pokemon GA with BGM and Donathan. This one is ideas from these 2, and muses from it's a creation from these 2 being my muse, and Kimberly Lemming being my muse, and like re-sparking the joy of writing. So in my notebook, I'm going to take all these notes I have, type it into this fanfic potential book, and make another tab to where I actually have like the book itself. That's what I've been working on for the past 3 weeks. And I've been so excited because it's like I never wrote or published a book before, like officially. But like while I was reading the books that me and Tabby and Duchess were reading, I'm like, okay, Loli, what's stopping you from doing the things that you want to do? Because growing up, nothing stopped you from doing things that you wanted to do. Why can't you write a book? Why can't you publish a book? The only way you can't is if you don't start. So I'm starting, and I'm super duper excited. So yeah, that is so beautiful, Lily. Glad to hear you care Glad to hear you care coming back to something. You can come back to something that brings you joy. Me too, and I'm so super duper excited. That's this. So this is one of the things that's probably like my personal projects, where it's like it supports me doing something good for my mental health and something that I enjoy, like a fun. This is my fun activity because I get to be in my Delula and my imagination as much as freaking possible. I forgot I was supposed to go. I mean, not that y'all asked, but I wanted to go through my co-star chart. Okay, so last time we were here, shocker to everybody, I'm a Pisces. Wow, shock, shock. We went through Leo. How my my moon is in Leo, meaning I'm dramatic, proud, expressive, idealistic, and somewhat self-centered. Blah 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 blah. My Gemini is my mask. It changes every 2 hours. I'm quick-witted, chatty, eclectic, fun, and somewhat inconsistent. Makes total sense. Also, Stephanie Meyer started with fan fiction for 50 Shades, so go for it, and be great. Period. See, thank you, Duchess. My Mercury is an Aquarius. Mercury determines how you communicate, talk, think, and process information. It also indicates how you learn. It's the mind's planet, Mercury. That's why I eat a lot of fish, Mercury. Your Mercury is in Aquarius, meaning your intellect is insightful, unconventional, and super meta. You have a rich imagination that allows you to think in a way that is abstracted from daily life. You enjoy intellectual banter, yes, though sometimes push your ideas on others. Sorry in advance, but yes. It's in your ninth house, meaning that you are curious about and inclined to analyze what you believe in. Yes. And how to learn, like politics, philosophy, and your personal ethics. Yes. See, co-star, you may have sacrificed like an almost expired goat. Like the goat was still good and strong. The goat was still good and strong. But the goat was 2 days past expiration. But the goat was still powerful. The goat was still there. It was still there. Shouldn't pay any kind of support. Okay, my Venus is in Pisces. Shock. I know, right? Venus determines how and what you love. It indicates how you express affection and the qualities you're attracted to. Your Venus is in Pisces, meaning your romantic side is sentimental, dreamy, delulu, and gentle. You have an endlessly deep well of compassion and love, but have trouble protecting yourself in relationships. Ugh. Okay, maybe the goat wasn't past the expiration date. Maybe the goats for when I did the questions to find out my zodiac. Maybe that goat was prime rare lamb goat, newborn goat. Um, let's see. It's in your 10th house, meaning that for you, love is often expressed in goals, success, and responsibility. Okay. My Mars is in Aquarius. Mars is the planet of aggression. Girl. It determines how you assert yourself and take action in the energy that you surround yourself, particularly in your sex life, your ambitionness, and when you're angry. Oh, I'm angry, girl. Your Mars is in Aquarius, meaning you assert yourself in a way that is unconventional and eccentric, and you push things forward with unique independence. It is your ninth house, meaning you put a lot of energy into philosophy, faith, education, and politics. I can see that. I can see that. My Jupiter, Scorpio. I'm the problem, but I'm not the problem. No, stay exactly where you are. Stop this. One of the two social planets, Jupiter rules idealism, optimism, and expansion. It's also very philosophical. Your Jupiter is in Scorpio, meaning you grow and find understanding through passion, intensity, and finding the deep heart of things. It's your sixth house, meaning that you find success through work, routines, and bodily health. I do. Okay. My Saturn is in Pisces. Oh my gosh, shocker. The other social planet. Saturn rules responsibility, restrictions, and limits, boundaries, and fears of self-discipline. Your Saturn is in Pisces, meaning you struggle. Ooh, yikes. Meaning you struggle with your tendency to be a pushover. Ooh, daydreaming. And your emotions. Ooh. It's in your 10th house, meaning that you have difficulties with goals, success, and responsibilities. Yikes. Yikes. Uranus is in Capricorn. Uranus stays in each sign for the 7 years, meaning it rules a generation more than a person. It rules innovation, rebellion, and progress. Your Uranus is in Capricorn, meaning other generations are shocked by your generation's sense of responsibility, seriousness, rationality, and hunger for power. It's in your 8th house, meaning that for you, this manifests in rebelling against dated expectations about darkness, taboos, rebirth, sex, and transformation. Yikes. I am the bisexual of the family. Alright. With no children. Ooh. Okay. Neptune. My Neptune's in Capricorn. Neptune stays in each sign for around 14 years, meaning it rules a generation more than a person. It rules dreams, imagination, unconsciousness. Your Neptune is in Capricorn, meaning your entire generation finds inspiration through hard work, responsibility, seriousness, and ambition. It's in your 8th house, meaning that for you, this manifests your ideal version on unrealistic and practical about darkness, taboos, rebirth, sex, and transformation. I have to look at that one more. Last, Pluto. My Pluto is in Scorpio. Pluto stays in each sign for up to 30 years, meaning it rules generation more than a person. It rules power, intensity, obsession, and control. Your Pluto is in Scorpio, meaning your generation's psyche is comparatively passionate, intense, serious, private, self-obsessed, and perceptive. It's in your 6th house, meaning you personally are transforming outdated approaches to day-to-day experiences of work, routines, and bodily health. Okay. She clocked it. Mm. I don't want to look at Facebook. That's when they'll find out if we have school tomorrow. The robots. Oh, he's such a rage baiter. Beep boop. Oh God, please let us have tomorrow off. That'll be so lovely. Okay, so back to this. I think I'm gonna listen to this song. Mm. Okay, yeah. All right, so going back to Fanfic, Fanfic potential book. Okay. Oh, my lip is healing. It's sweet. Okay. Get me going. Excuse me. All right. So, what I'm gonna do now is for this page right here, I'm gonna type up all the notes I've written in my notebook. While I read it to you guys. So, this is just brainstorm page. So I'll put this as fanfic, but brainstorm. Three heroes of a corrupted city. So there's going to be a lot of typos. Okay, it's okay. Blind leading the blind. Each hero. Each hero. Each hero uses a specific elemental familiar. Gifted heroes are blessed with elementals, and chosen are graced with a familiar. Alright. And I'm gonna do the tables. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. Alright. Right. Boom. Okay. So for this one, when Panda, what's your name? Familiar, can we play this game? Hi there, you gotta go find them, my friend. Okay. Alright. So this will be rock. Deal. Ooh. Haha. Ooh. Ideas. Okay, for this one. I think this will be that one. Oh, yikes. Alright. And then water. Water. Mist. Zigzag, give me Billy. Yeah. So right now, what I'm doing, other than like obsessing over the looking at the snow and trying to mentally predict and pray for no school tomorrow, for the elementals in my story, they follow a system on how each person is able to obtain their elemental and their familiar. And so right now I am making that chart. I wanna go. And then, right, and then what can this be? Mm. Mm, mm, mm. Ooh, I can do this. No. And these so I can merge. And the last one is this. Okay. Okay. And we can get rid of this column. We don't really need a column. Okay. Now for this one, so I have the elementals. Next is how it's going to be how they're gifted. Their familiars, and their familiars come through during a great during their first greatest challenges in life. So the purpose my focus for this fanfic book brain my purpose for this English the focus for this book is to address how, like, as we, you know, become as we get older, as we age from childhood to adulthood, we all go through our very first challenge or traum- I guess, like, our awakening to, like, oh, life is life and it's hard. But of course, like, life happens, but like when we come to like our first challenge of life where we're facing reality, like face to face, like the ugly truth of reality that life isn't fair and life is hard. That's when that's when the heroes are chosen, depending on how they approach these challenges. And so the chosen heroes are the heroes of of the book. But people have familiars because of the trials and tribulations that they face. And so their elementals will take on forms of different kind of animals or spirits, or like guardian angels. Stop looking at the snow, it's gonna be okay. So yeah. So now the part I'm getting to, the names of these. So everyone's a human, can have one elemental called Ngozi. Um, I wish I had better handwriting. Okay. Ooh, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. To the time. Okay. Okay. Uh, mm-mm. Close. One. Mm, yeah. One. One more. Yeah. Mm. The heroes, of course, are Donathan, BGM, and Lovely. Now we get into the character design. And you guys already know these three people, but you know. For Donathan, he is tall, slender, lean, um, caramel brown skin, sun-kissed bronze. And these descriptors are like things I'm going to reference in the book just to help, just to kind of keep me in the mindset of like how I want to describe like the scenery, the people, interactions, a lot of adjectives, a lot of descriptors. I don't want to get too lost in them, but I really want people to like really feel, taste, and smell, use all their senses to experience it. Okay, so kiss, recluse, direct, transparent, down to earth, um, and I for quality versus quantity. Um, calm, cool, calculated. It's okay. Calculated, supportive, adaptive, tenacious, um, analytical, over analytical, um, oh, I wanted to do. It's okay. It's whatever. Over analytical, um, realist. He needs a flaw. What's his flaw? It's not really a flaw. I'll put introverted. Hmm. Quick-witted. Hold on. It's selected. All right, and then next is familiar. Ooh, misspelled it in Goosey. Um, Earth, grass, familiar. Now for the familiars, what I've done is I've taken like um I take so from I know specifically for us three, for me, BGM and Dawn, I've taken like elements from like Pokemon, from like Japanese, like surface level Japanese culture, and surface level Igbo culture. Um, for those who don't know, I'm half Nigerian. My father's Nigerian, and like, of course, like he still has like um the mainstream, I guess you could say mainstream or like modern or whatever you want to call it. He's a Christian, but when digging deep into like Igbo culture, there's like different like religious beliefs and practices and like mythology that I pull from the same way I pull from like Japanese culture and mythology. So I combine those two into my book, and I'm excited to see how it plays out because the setup is still going to be the same the way I started off like the fanfic for BGM and Donathan. Just that, of course, the creatures and like the lore is going to be a lot different because if this is something I want to publish, I want to make sure I am fully separated from Pokemon as much as possible because I'm not trying to get sued. I'm just a broke black woman. So, yes, there's that. Okay. And of course, he uses like a lot of black culture, black ethnic roots. So Fox, cat named Samas. It's a finale. And discovered during a time of um, parenting a only child with his words and actions. So this needs to switch. This was when this was discovered. This happened. Hmm. We're close. Woo! Yay, you're close. All right. Duchess, bring your good juju down here. So if you're close, manifest that we're close too. Please manifest that we're close too. Okay, so Samaz, this occurred trial tested life death um love triangle um addressing emotions of love um feelings battle a great loss. Okay, drama. I'm so excited. Okay, so that's with that. And then the familiar calls forth Njuki. I think I'm saying it right. Njikuchi. Injikichi. I have to ask my dad. Okay, not in. Njikuchi. Or Chinjuki. Shinjuku. Shinjuku. Or Njukuchi. Njuku. Njukochi. Njukochi. Or Chi. Or Chi. Or Chai. No, Chai Njuku. One of them two. I'll figure it out. I'm going to type it for now. Or swapped. I'll put that. Allah, Ani, or uh, uh, mm, so one of those two. We're at T2. Like who you ask? Some kind of mastermind lying behind the plan. Okay. So excited. Okay. Love interest. I'm gagged. Interest. Vinny or Vincent. Leon or Leo. And then Heartbreaker. I must make all of hell aware. Ryan. Ryan. Snow dance for school closure. Freeze and freeze. School close. School close. School close. School close. Thanks, babe. Former love. Triggering. Partial villain of this story. He is love. Come on. All right. Let's see. Anything else on this? Nope. I'm excited. Okay, so small. Little mice. When you break my rules, you pay. Oh no. The price. I will check Facebook. Duchess, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm so scared. I know that's the only way. My chest. My back. Uh, uh, Nothing yet. I'm so scared. I'm terrified. No, I'm not gonna look at it. It's gonna make me anxious. I'm not gonna look at it. I'm gonna pull it back up. That's how I found out our school closure. My stomach. Wine. I'm gonna get to be stream. I'll just find out when I find out. All right, next, Brandon BGM. All right, so, well, it's gonna be in the book anyway. Brandon. Actually, let's change it. Braden. Okay. The black Goguya. The black Goguya. Okay. It's spelled differently. I gotta remember that. Now, this one for BGM is based off of, it still has like parts of like Igbo mythology, but it also has European mythology, like the gargoyles, the ghouls, the goblins, stuff like that. Like and the animal that it uses is based off of European based animals, I guess to call it. So like for Donathan's, his familiar is a Somalian cat, a Somalian fox cat called Samas, and so it's Somalian, and moss for like grass, mossy grass. And so for the Somalian cat, for Nali, is based off of, I wrote it down. I think for Nali is, let me, hang on. Let me not lie. Did I make it up or did I blend it? I made it up. So this is the cat that is based off of. Okay, yeah, so the name is Fern. I'm gonna write that down too. So for Nolly, where are you, baby? So the name Fernali is because fern, which is a grass or a plant, and Somalian. There we go. That's where the idea came from. So Samas is the species of the familiar. Fernali, no, Samas is the name of that particular familiar. Fernali is the name of that species. So there's several different kinds of Fernalis. There's several different types of grass or like earth-based familiars, and Fernali is the specific name of that specific familiar. The moss is the name of that of that specific familiar for Donathan. So there are several Fernalis that can be assigned to people, but they're all going to look different based off of the type of cats or like the basic type of like animal that the grass type familiars are. So there may be like a grass familiar that's a dog, or like that's a guinea pig, or like some other kind of mythical animal or creature that's based off of grass elementals. But Samas is the name of that specific finale. So there might be another finale that is like a rose finale. So instead of finale is Rosalie or Rosalia or um let's see um Laperia. I don't know, some kind of plant with leopards in Liberia. But the name of that Laperia might be a plant that's native to Liberia and the country of Liberia. So it's a play on that. So Samas is the name of the finale. Finale is a species of the familiars of that specific familiar. So instead of like having a Somalian cat, you have a finale. You have a finale. If that makes sense. And then for BGM, he is known in this realm from his reputation as ooh, don't fall monitor as the Black Gargouilla Master. Wait, where did this come from? I don't want this here. Oh, oh, the Black Gargouilla Master. The Black Gargouilla Master. And so I'm gonna put down here to remind myself Gargouille, Gargouilla, Gorgia. I think it's a type of dragon. Hey, I don't want you. Oh, what you want? I got it all. I got it all. I'll bring you up. I'll take you down. I'll stick you sweet, stuck in your teeth like honey candy. It's a great who. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mystical. Great dragon. Let me just put that there. Okay. All right. I don't know how tall your husband is, Duchess. Stout means like short and like thick or stocky, or we'll um, say average height. I don't know. I don't know. He's the same height as Jonathan and Zaylin, like being 6 foot. So we'll say average height. I don't know. Um, what's not a good word? Oh no! Everything fell. Help! Help! Okay, it's okay. It's okay. I can fix it. And then my mouse went somewhere underneath my desk. Oi. Woo. In the sky. Oh, people, stop driving. You're giving us reasons to not have to have school tomorrow. Oh, Okay. Glory, glory. Okay. I'll put this here. All right. So, oh, I was looking up a word. Don't think he's short. He looks tall. Like average tall height. Another. Excuse me. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, stocking is fine. Oh, brawny. I like brawny. It's giving muscle and thick. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Stocky, plump, brawny, average height, warm honey brown, endearing, welcoming, same words, it's okay. Um, driven, short tempered, um, gullible, um, loyal, um, mm, territorial, territorial. Sure, we'll say that. What's another word I had? TR. Mm, oh, I wish I had better handwriting. Can you? But it's okay. Um, territorial, loyal, patient. Mm, hmm. Confident and sucker for fame. Fortune. It's contradiction. Mm, so I would say patient instead of short tempered. Hmm. Passionate and Yeah, hot blooded and patient. Perfect. Okay. Ooh, trustworthy. That's what's the word. I figured it out, guys. I figured out the word I was looking for. Okay. Next. Come on, no school tomorrow, please. None of my coworkers message me. Evil people. There we go. Okay. All right. Now it's time for his elemental stuff. In plain sight, you're just gauzy. Fire. Dragon. Discover. Fighting to save the love of his life. And she in plot twist. Sky hiding in plain sight. You're just evil people. Okay. Familiar, a bull dragon. Bull dragon. Stubborn. Bull dragon. Bull dragon. Mardo. So for this one, it is based off a trench motif and dragon. So there's several kinds of dragons. His species of dragon is called Mardo. And let's see. Njikochi. Njikuchi. Njikochi. Amadioa. Amadioa. Thunder. Lightning. Justice. Thunderbringer. Lightning. Ooh, now I know what to listen to. Of course, it's a musical. You won't. Okay. Sorry. Or danger in the dark. Okay. All around you. Stop melting, please. Nostalgia. Do you crave tales of creatures that recoil from the night? So follow if you dare, and all who do beware. And you can scared and fill your soul with right love interests. Fiona. No. Lunala. Lun. Lunala. Lunala. There we go. Oops, somebody car alarm is going on. Uh, and give you goosebumps in the night. Oh, oops. Because we found out about this at 1 yesterday. Why are y'all still making decisions? Oh, y'all want to go get your cars? Alright. Lunala. 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 Okay. Somebody get your car. That's okay. Alright. The Duchess of the Wind and Waves. And mostly that the twist is that this ghostly evil presence is a monster, but man, now this may have been blessed with the guilty possessed musical talent, completely unmatched. That you often will find epic tales of this kind. This gift came with a curse attached. The face that was hideous and so jarring. He wore a mask to cover of the scarring and lived underground inside a hole. All his life he'd been tormented, teased, and taunted. But now his monster would become the hunted. Words always made him feel unwanted. Would hear the talk. Alright, Hawthorne. Look at you still going off. Yes, look, when I say I'm so excited, I'm so excited. So right now I'm just writing out like the bits and like the main bits of like the plot and like the characters or other main characters. And then I feel like once I actually start writing, that's I could do like go back and like do editing of like certain chapters and books and whatnot. I'm so excited. Hawthorne, childhood friend to rival. Um, disagreement, miscommunication. Girl, stop doing that. Hang on. He was hideous and she was perfection. Through music, they found their connection. Communication. Okay. Lifted her and chilled her. Missing clumped her and thrilled her. Villain. Nexus. Oppressor. of dragons, owner of water beast. Nymph connected to Nala. Hmm. Like to a Nala, but just we'll leave it like that. Look, has so much deeper. Oh, okay. Brought to him as a puppy. Brought him as a puppy. And he raised him into Mastiff Dragon. Um, came to him. Came to him as a puppy due to experiencing life. The greatest challenge as a child. Puppy. Puppy. Name of the puppy. What's the name of the puppy? Mm. Um, I plunged down deep. Cool. Oh, yikes. Phantom. Never wanted. Just make this place seem haunted. Nothing yet.
And I will stream it.
It's
a very
Okay. Baby dragon. Fire. Wing. Kochi. Fire. Hatchling. French Bulldog. Kochi. Adults. Mardo. Mardo. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. So moss. Garble. A garble. Do I want a gargoyle though? Gargoyle. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. 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 Uh, Drake. Garget Bull. No. Garget Dog. Garget Dog. Let's see. Let's see. Gar. Drake. Gar. Gra. Gargeable. Gargeable. There we go. Gargeable. Cool. Oh, a lot of thinking. Still checking, Duchess. Anxiety. I should know something by now. Stop playing with my emotions. What is this? I'll be back shortly. I have virtual psychopath to. Okay, darling. Turning red. Overthinking, hands are shaking, longing for his heart. I'm surprised they're not called it yet. They must have enough. I have enough makeup days. Ugh. Which is so annoying because I feel like we should. But you know, whatever. Even if it's a remote day, I don't want a remote day, but even if it's a remote day, I'll take it. Let's see, what about Franklin County? Hmm. Oh, yuck. Okay, so our neighboring county, Franklin County, is operating as a remote learning day tomorrow. So I'm hoping since our neighboring county is operating on a remote learning day, we'll be operating on a remote learning day too. That's my hope and prayer. But we usually follow the neighboring county. We are on a makeup day 5, whatever that means. Girl, right, whatever that means. But yeah, so since my neighboring county is on a remote learning day, I'm hoping we're on one too. Ugh. I feel this way about him. Try to keep my cool. Wanting, waiting, imagining a life where I am his. Okay. Okay. I got the feeling. Next, lowly. Yikes. Plump, curvy. Y'all don't get much no usually, correct? Yeah, no. Amber, mahogany, brown, chestnut brown. I don't know. It's throwing out descriptors. Warm, dark chestnut brown. Sure. We'll say that. Fine. Compassionate. Movie B. Insightful. Joyous. Yeah. And nurturing, insecure, innocent, rash, naive. Yes. Oh, it's you, huh? Just do the remote. Right, just do the remote days. They even learn any. That part, Duchess, let's just do the remote days. And I'll just set up meetings and stuff like that. Like, make life so easy, please. Stop wasting my time. I used to dream of places I'm into in my mind. Victorian. There's still snow out there. I made a choice to hear my voice. Story that is mine. Sorry. Alright. Gozy. 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 Soul. Faye. Familiar. Kitten. Kitteny. Kitteny. Miri. Kitteny Miri. Kitteny Miri. Miri. A fat stock. Snarling. Um, um, hippopotamus blank socks. Kitsune. Kitsune. Amy. Ini. Gucci. Ew. And yet she's fine. Anna. Emiri. Fat cat with long serpent. Serpent like tail. Serpent like tails. Transitions from Emiri to Inumiri. Inumiri when casting judgment and defense. Defense. Will be below freezing overnight, exactly. So unless they treated the rolls really, really well, all the attacks is going to freeze over again. Exactly. And to not hear anything is mind-boggling. Peace on the line. I'll make you mine. Speech. Mm, still nothing. Hey. Okay, so they're kind of done. Extended. It's a new kind of stupid. Okay. Plot. Each book. No. Plot overall. Okay, so the idea I have for my book is to make it into a series. The first book is going to introduce, so each book is going to introduce all three characters, but it's going to segue into like their different journeys of life with like flashbacks and foreshadowing stuff like that. But the first book I think is going to be about is going to focus on BGM and then Donathan and then me and then how it leads into the final book series for like the big battle, because each one of them got their familiar at a different point in time in their life in a certain like chronological time frame order. And so the way I have like their stories written in my head, it'll start with BGM first, then Donathan, then me. But all of our stories are connected to each other and it'll branch off into like their own, each person's own journey. So the overall plot, I love my sister more than anything in this life. I will choose her happiness over mine every time. Eliza is the best thing in our lives. So never lose sight of the fact that you have been blessed with the best wife. Congratulations. For the rest of your life, every sacrifice you make is for my sister. Give her the best life. Congratulations. Okay. So, overall plot, three stories to three stories to from strangers to friends to heroes. Their journey leads them to traveling together to the capital of Moi. 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 Um, each have similar surface level reasons for their travels, but their own individual reasons for starting a new life in the city as they seek refuge from a calamity that took place 7 years ago. The the Battle of Paul Scott's. Each capital elected official chose to take on the gods, Igbo mythology and lore. They succeeded in reaching the realm of the gods, but not with overpowering the gods. Plot twist. The gods spare them and their people, but closed off their realm. We're good. And unleashed 7 days of calamity. There's 10. So I'm gonna do a twist on like the 10 plagues. I'm gonna make 7. Oof. This is the end. This is it. I won't cry. 7 days of calamity. The karma I owe. Start again somewhere new. Finish my appointment. I'm so over this being sick nonsense. Someone needs to trade upper respiratory system influencing me. Not it. I already have my fair share. I say give it to B, or bottle it and throw it at a kid you like the least, or a coworker you like the least. Mhm, mhm, mhm. Still checking. Say no. Mm, nothing. Okay. Okay. Play. Okay. 7 days of calamity. Unleash the the seven the seven calamity. 7 days of calamity. Ooh, and mine's gonna be based off of the sins. Okay. Okay. 7 sins. 7 sins. How can I put a twist on this? Oof. Sevens in the Bible. Mhm. Because I knew you more the wicked. Because I knew you, I have been changed. Okay, up to there. Was it? Mm. Mm. Okay. I'll just use the 7 sins to keep it simple. Um, See, I guess I'll stay sick. I don't dislike anyone this much, nor do I know anyone willing to dislike on this level. Fair. Do you have snowflakes coming in this weekend again? Yeah, I do. We sure do. On Friday evening through Sunday. Bringing something we must learn, and we are led to those who help us most to grow if we let them. Ooh, my voice is cracking. Special weather statement. So, see, we still have a cold weather advisory. Just tell us we're out of school, please, because I knew you. Let me pull from orbit as it passes the sun. Do let me subode halfway through the wood and can say if I've been changed for the better. Okay. Alright. So let's go to 7 sins. Okay, the 7 days of calamity. Okay. They're going to extend our summer at this rate. We may have even made it to look that part, and they better not extend my summer because they won't see me. I promise you that. Okay. The knowledge of blood, the invasion of frogs, gnats from a dust, teams of flies, the pestilence of livestock, the infection of boils, a storm of hail, storm of locusts, and then the other one Plague 9. That one was 3 Days of Darkness. Plague 10. Death of Firstborn Son. The sea. See the sky burn in a distant wood, and who can say if I've been changed for the better? So day 1. Pride, greed, lust, envy, gluttony. I know these parents are sick of this already. I know. Child, we all sick of it. But you gotta keep your kid. I'm sorry. Sorry, Alexis. How do I write this? Okay. Wind of the sea. I need to physically write it down. Let's see. For the book ideas. Okay. So there's pride. It's considered the most serious. And pride can lead to the downfall of a lot of things. Greed, lust, envy, misfortune, extent. The day of warning. Ooh, pride is usually the leader in the most supernatural sin books or greed. And Duchess, we're here. That's the first thing I wrote. So, okay, so follow me. Okay. So for the first day, it's a day of warning. The day of warning is where the gods tell the people of this nation that just know during the 7 days of calamity, you will all suffer. So do what you can. And that's when the sin greed takes into place. Like think about like for like the snowstorm, right? Greed, I guess like in a sense greed overtook a lot of people to where like they bought all the toilet paper and all the other kind of stuff, because in their head they don't know, we didn't know when the snowstorm was going to end and how bad it was going to be. For the 7 days of calamity, same thing. They know the storm is coming. They know it's for 7 days, but they don't know how bad it's going to be for 7 days. So that's where greed takes place. Boom. The day of warning. The gods declaration to the people. The feeling of never having enough. Exactly. And this will be greed. The people will be in panic. Only those with wealth and status will be a panic. Collect, hunt, gather, buy, hoard resources. A day later, those whose Greed took over their hoarded items will spoil. Um, Funds are lost, etc. The rich will lose wealth and status. The poor. All are poor and equal by status. Day 2. So, okay, so we have pride, greed, spending. How my inner geek and keep pretending. Gonna keep laughing, only halfing. Gonna play a show until they know they like me. And be a look of impression. Gluttony, envy, lust, wrath. I'll do pride last. Oh, no. Sloth, greed, gluttony. I think I might switch it around. So, gluttony, then greed, envy, lust, pride, wrath. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I think I'm gonna switch it up. Okay. In the romance book, the character possessed with greed at first could never have enough partners, but he found the one he fed upon her love and attention, which is infinite, so it is satiated for the first time. Don't forget vanity. Okay. Mm, mm-hmm. Mm, mm, mm. I can go here. Okay. Let's check it. The famine. Oh. Surface happening to rumors. Girl, you're fine. Typos happen. Day 3. Hmm. Oh no. The palm. Signs. Brains can speak, so I'll rephrase something mentally, but forget. Exactly. That's just like even when I text or like when I type, it's like I like because the red lines bother me. I physically go back and fix it because it bothers me. But if I didn't worry about the red lines, I would have so many typos up in here, and I'll fix it later and I'll be fine. But if I didn't see it, it'll be a problem. Like what I wish I could do is like take them temporarily off, but then go back and fix as I reread through it. But it is what it is. Uh, update. Your killer radio star last night. 33 like a deer in the flashing light. And I'm still around. Nothing. Which is so rude. Okay. The warning, the drought. The I think it's something better. Very less about my grammar and spelling. That part. Twitch is like, you know what? This was designed for um what was it called back in the day? T99, T9 texting, something like that. Um, the greed, the famine. Mm, gluttony. Thing 4. Mm, the heat. Envy. Stop getting nervous. She's how old is she? She's gorgeous. Is it too much to ask for? I wanna be more. I. Mm, let's see. Hmm. Hmm. Mm. 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 Something for less. Great. It's a great skill. All right, last day 6. Reach recon recon. Mm. Mm-mm. Reconcile. Repent. Mm-mm. Reconciliation. Reconcile. Mm-hmm. Pride. Death. Calamities. Repentance. Wrath. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Oh, hey, bestie. Hey, boo. Yeah, I am. School is closed today, and I'm praying for tomorrow. For tomorrow, too. How y'all been, hun bun? Ugh. Where away from. Happy Sunday. Oh my gosh. Yes. 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 See? It's closed tomorrow. Oh, it's not a remote day. It is just closed. Praise God. Duchess, thank you for dancing the snow closure day dance with me because school is closed tomorrow. Ah, I'm so excited. Oh my gosh, there's so many things I could do now. I have so much time for activities. Okay, so okay, I'm calm now. I'm gonna keep typing. I'm gonna keep typing. Oh, I'm gonna keep typing. And tomorrow I'm gonna dedicate it to doing like physical personal projects like in my apartment. So like, okay, oh, tomorrow, depending on how I feel tonight, I am going to tackle my crafting space tonight. And then tomorrow I'll tackle like the rest of my apartment in layers to set up for the following day. Like doing more laundry, setting up things in certain spots, making a donate pile. Write it down. Um, organize craft room, jewelry table, boxes, knitting, paints, decorations. What else can I do? Vacuum and dust and spray. Um, laundry, dishes or slash kitchen, front room, um, bedroom, bookshelves, donate pile, donate pile, trash pile, salvage, less pile. Okay. Okay. But no school tomorrow. Okay. Now back to writing. Okay. All right. Let's see. So yeah. So yeah. Mm-hmm. BG was writing out. Me. I am me. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'll put it here for now until he reads out. Okay. Consider the original. No. Okay. All right. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay, so the last eight: violence caused violence, death. More. There. And there. Mm, 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 Silence. Oh, my body. What else? On my pen. Come here. Shoulders. Moving like sun. Sorry. Okay. In case I had to run. Gonna stand up, keep my people with me. Okay, so I have that. Ooh, my brain. Okay, and so there's assailant. Refugees of their homes will meet at their collapsed capitals to travel to Lu, Lumois, Lumois, a city crafted crafted and blessed by the gods centuries ago. Centuries ago, centuries ago, citizens, citizens of Limois were told to evacuate rather than to neighboring capitals, neighboring capitals, Seven capitals. Sogeria. Seven capitals. Sogeria. Hmm. Okay. So now, hmm, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Unari. Unari. You saw the bond and you lose the chain. Heart of my Unari. Agriculture. Hulu. Okulu. Refinery and machine. Okay. Water. Miri. Miri. Milonga. Miloka. Mirilun. Mirilun. Healing and water source. Uh, Ifui. Ifui. Ifufe. Ifufena. Hmm. Travel and trades. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hmm. Naira. It's kind Naira. Nairali. Nairali. Okay. Hmm. mm. We'll call this wealth and riches. Wealth and resources. One, two, so that's five, so two more. Mm, Imu, Imume, Emume, Emumena, celebration and life, and Lumua. Hmm. Uluma or Ulu? Hmm. Uluma. Uh, Uluma. I think I'm changing the name. Okay. Ulumoa. Ulumawi. Uluman. Ulumania. Mm, So, nobody like you. I have buddies, it's true. They can turn my tummy way you do. Never met nobody like you. Okay. So for those who are here, so far, here's what I have, and I'll go into details later as I write the book. All right. So three heroes of corrupted cities. Three heroes of corrupted cities. Check out A. Of corrupted cities, blind leading the blind. Each hero uses a specific elemental familiar. Gifted heroes are blessed with elementals, and chosen are graced with a familiar. Here's the chart. Humans can have one elemental called Ngozi. Modern time built into ancient powers with modern problems and slight advancements in technology, corruption, and enclosed city of. I need to change the name to Ulumania. 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 And as I read it, you'll figure out. I'll explain. Oh, I'm just so excited. Okay. Structure of the enclosed city of Lumania. Heroes: Donathan. Not me misspelling tall. Donathan, BGM, and Lowly. Donathan is a tall, slender, lean, caramel brown skinned, sun kissed bronze man. He's recluse, direct, transparent, down to earth, an eye for quality versus quantity, calm, cool, calculated, supportive, adaptive, and tenacious, over analytical, realist, introverted, quick witted, eclectic. His Ngozi is earth, which is in grass. Discovered during a time of encouraging a lonely child with his words and actions. And then his familiar came to him as a fox cat known as Samaz, a Fernali, which is a fern slash Malian cat. The child demonstrates gratitude towards him, and they both have unlocked the elements at the same time. The child tested life and death. Trial of tested life and death. That's when Jonathan unlocks his awakening power with Fernali, with the Fernali, and that's when he is able to connect with the god Anir or Allah or Ahia or Njoku. Um, and that god, let's see, I can't remember what that god is for, but they're for something. The love interest is Vinny or Vincent, Leon or Leo. Those are their nicknames. And the heartbreaker is Rahian, who is a former love. He references the toxic behaviors and triggering behaviors in the relationship. He's an instigator, very manipulative, but because of who Jonathan is now, he's easily shut down by Jonathan, and he's the villain of Jonathan's story, only partial villain of the story. Next is BGM Braden. He is known as a Black Gargouilla Master. A Gargouilla is the familiar known as a dragon, and so he becomes the Gargouilla Master throughout time. So he's not just born being a Gargouilla Master, but his people are known for always unlocking a familiar that is a dragon. A Gargouille is a mythical great dragon, which will come later. He's a stout, stocky, plump, brawny, average height man with warm honey brown skin. Um, he's endearing, welcoming, driven, gullible, loyal, territorial, patient, passionate, hot-blooded, trustworthy, and stubborn. His Ngozi is fire dragon. It is discovered when he's fighting to save the love of his life, which there's a big plot twist there. Um, his familiar is called a Gardra Bull. It's called a Gardra Bull. It's a gargoyle slash drake slash bulldog. Oh, is this story with Jonathan BGM or is this is a full original story, but I'm still using the same three characters. I'm just changing the names of it just in case, y'all don't want your names in the book. So yeah. So I might give Jonathan like another alternate name just in case he doesn't want his name in the book too. But that's where I am so far. Um, you want it? No. So yes, Garger Bull uh is a gargoyle drake bulldog who is called Mordu, which is a French Mastiff dragon. So it's a French. It's so Mastiff is a French type of grown bulldog, and so his dragon familiar is those two animals combined. It came to him as a puppy due to experience the greatest challenges of his life as a child, and over time he raised him into a Mastiff dragon. The puppy is called Pelchili, Pelchili, which is a pyre hatchling French bulldog. Um, the adult is then grown into Mordeaux. He is Nikoji. I'm still trying to remember how to pronounce these Nigerian words. I'm gonna have to call my father, but it's okay. Um, Amodia, Amadioa is is a god that Braden connects to, which is thunder, lightning, which represents thunder, lightning, and justice, which goes well with his personality trait: being loyal, being trustworthy, being stubborn, being hot blooded, patient, territorial. Like, if this is right or wrong, this is right or wrong. Um, his love interest is Lunala, the Duchess of the Wind and Waves. Some of these are French words. Exactly. So the thing is, Duchess, for BGM, his is based off of, because most of the dragons I looked up were based on, like, the European, like, mythologies in their area. A lot of his references are French words. So I'm so glad you caught that. But as far as, like, for channeling, like, the gods that they connect to, because they're all black, they're the gods that they connect to are the Igbo mythological gods. So even though his elemental is even though his elemental is using a lot of French terms, at the end of the day, he still connects back to the Igbo Nigerian gods. So his rival is Hawthorne. They were childhood friends, and they came to be rivals through a disagreement or miscommunication or misunderstanding, whatever. But that is what led him to get Pelchly. And then the villain of his story is Nexus, who's the oppressor of the dragons and the owner of a water nymph, which is connected to Lunala. Then there's me, plump, curvy, amber mahogany brown, warm, dark chestnut brown. I couldn't think of other words to describe my dark skin because it's kind of like a lot of hyperpigmentation here, but it's okay. She's kind, compassionate, insightful, joyous, creative, insecure, naive, rash, protective, innocent, and nurturing. That's so cool. A lot of hoodoo gods and goddesses still have the native Igbo names, so I recognize some of these as well. Yay! So for Mangozi, is soul, which is Fae, and it's light and dark. It's gonna go into some real dark stuff there, which is why mine swaps between two. Hers is based off of a hippopotamus like fox kitsune called Inyemiri, from light to dark. And so she starts off as Kimiri, which is the fat fox cat who is light. But then when face having to use her discernment, it goes into Nyemiri, which is a fat cat with which I created a fat cat with long serpent-like tails. And so the transition from Kimiri to Inmiri is when casting judgment or defense to protect the vessel, which is lowly. Um, Shining. The overall plot: three stories from strangers to friends to heroes. The journey leads to travel together to the capital of change. Should I copy and paste that? I can't remember. Nope. Did not copy. But I even make it sound. Chop, chop, chop. Way out my heart, I can feel it falling. But never part. You've been there from the start. Chop, chop, chop. Chop away at my heart. Okay. This is outstanding outline love. Oh, thank you. Let's see. Their journey leads them to travel together to the capital of Ulumania. 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 I don't have to call my dad. It's okay. Ulumania. Each has a similar surface level reason for their travels, but their own individual reasons for starting a new life in the city as they seek refuge from the calamity that occurred 7 years ago. Fast forward 7 years ago. I think I might make it longer because we're all adults. So maybe like, um, hmm, chop away at my heart. Na 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 na. I'll say let's do 20 years ago. Darling, I will never part. The Battle of the False Guys. Each capital's elected official chose to take on the guys. And I'm going to include all the Igbo Miss lore that I have found, blah, 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 blah. They succeeded in reaching the realm of the guys, but not overpowering the guys. Big plot twist is going to happen. Between, I have in my notebook, but I think I want to make some changes. Plot twist between the gods and the officials. Items are stolen. Relics. Relics are stolen, but powers are dormant. Dormant. Pretty sure I spelled that wrong. I did. Right. Thank you for contributing your channel points. I have to. Oh, I didn't add that. I didn't add it to my to-do list. When I'm done with this, extend community challenge. Okay. Plot twist between the gods and the officials. Relics are stolen, but powers are dormant. The gods spare them and their people, but close off their realms for good and unleash the 7 days of calamity. The warning, the gods' declaration to the people, sloth. So during that time, stretch. Thank you. All right. That alert is not working. I need to figure it out. To-do list. Double check tricks alerts. Okay. So during that time, the guys warned the people on that day, but nothing happened. So they don't really do anything. And so because there's no urgency to do anything because you're like, oh crap, what's happening? But everything's like some done the same. I'm like, oh, okay, whatever. So everybody just lays around sloth. But then because everything is so fruitful, people from the agriculture district don't tend to the agriculture, blah 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 blah. Every capital of the 7 capitals has their purpose, and each capital has not done their purpose. And so the most important one, quote unquote, is the one that was targeted the hardest and impacted the hardest, but plot twist. Can write that down. Hit hardest plot twist. Betrayer of the gods. Yeah. But yeah, so everybody, all the seven districts go into sloth. Then day two. I can't think of the name. Ooh. Hmm. Full gold. Fool's gold. Read. So during that time, all the crop and harvests are plentiful, but they remember the warning from the gods that on the second day they'll receive all this abundance, but only so much. The best crop will have the best crop. Da 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 da. So everybody is hoarding and harboring all their resources, but it's happening within each district. Each It's happening within each capital. In the capital, they're hoarding all certain things. So like the agriculture, like so all the trades have already occurred for that year, but people in the agriculture district are hoarding all their resources for people in the agriculture district. But then within their district, people are also hoarding their particular crops. Like if you're a potato farmer, I got all the potatoes. Nobody can have my potatoes because I know that my potatoes are precious. Da, 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 da. So they're trying to make trades with each other within their own district to survive. So, but the same thing is happening within in the fire district for machinery and and like technology. So because they know that agriculture people need their machines to harvest their crops faster, they're trying to make deals and they're trying to do these things, but no, everybody's being greedy. So at the end of the day, what happens is because everybody's trying to hold on to all their resources, they don't come to an agreement amongst the capital officials and amongst the people, which then leads into the next day of the Great Famine. The the Great Famine. In the Great Famine, because everybody's hoarding all of their resources, they overindulge in their own resources. So for like the people in the fire district machinery, they're like they're using all of their machinery to make their lives quote unquote better and futuristic. They come up with cell phones, all this other kind of stuff to stay in contact with the outside world. But then because their gluttony and greed overtakes them, they're glued to their to their technology, so they don't interact with each other. They become all the fire people who are like usually like these proud outspoken people become introverted and closed off, and the fire dies. Or like the people in the agriculture district, they're hoarding all their food. But what happens, the great heat, which is envy, all the people in the agriculture district food spoils. Or they eat all their food and they have a great sickness. Who can help the great sickness? The people in the water, the healing. They have all the medicine, but they're hoarding all of their medicine because they're trying to restore their youth and keep youthful. They go overboard with their gluttony, and they too become vain in their appearances to where they don't spread out their medicine to help the people who need helping, all that kind of stuff. So each city has their own personal attack of how the great calamity hits them. The last one, as you go through all of them, is the calamity of repentance. So the calamity of repentance is what occurs after reconciliation of pride. Because all the people who were up at the top lost all their wealth and status due to their greed and everything, everybody's on the same playing field. No one's rich, no one's popular, everyone's poor. If you're a celebrity, you're no longer a celebrity because all your wealth and status means literally nothing after the Great Famine. So now, because of all like envy, lust, and pride, wrath occurs. Because people are so desperate to get back to the status quo, they end up with a lot of violence and death and killing people versus people. And what they don't realize is that the blessings that came from the gods was their ability for each of the things to coexist and work together. And the gods shut the blessings away from them. And so, because of the betrayal between the officials' connection to the gods, they stole the relics so that way they can have their blessings for their own districts. but the blessings die when the gods cut off their connections. So all they have are these pretty relics and ornaments that mean nothing, but they think it does, which helps the officials stay in power. So the officials come with a plan to overthrow the seventh city, which we'll go into later. But yes, because of all the violence and the deaths and the killing, the gods come back on the eighth day and make a decree. The gods' decree is to tell the people of their plot in the safe haven. So the gods tell them what happened and how the great calamity occurred and why it occurred. It was not because the gods punished. It wasn't because the gods like threw lightning bolts and sucked up all their crops dry. It was because the gods cut off their blessings. They were like, look, we had an agreement, like you guys come to us for guidance and support, and we help you guys. All we ask is that you guys keep this one safe haven away from sin, or from too much chaos, because it's known as the beautiful home, which is Ulumania Ulumania. And so because the capital officials knew Illuminati was important, their greed and all that kind of stuff overtook, which caused the great calamity. So the guys chose to cut off. I need to change the name. The guys chose to cut off their blessings and powers from each relic that the officials stole, and they told them this. And in show of true repentance, they didn't tell them what happened between the officials and them. They just asked for true reconciliation and repentance. Because of the pride of the officials and the pride of the people, wrath came, and for those who showed true reconciliation and repentance, they were granted safe passage into Luminia. So for Luminia, that is a sacred holy place where those people go be priests and pastors and da 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 da, and they travel and do mission work to remind people of why we praise the gods, why we offer up our blessings, da da da, why we stir away from sin. When you commit sin, what happens? How do you show reconciliation and repentance? It's a holy city. So even though that city was struck with a calamity too, the gods spared that city as a safe haven because of the bigger plot is cooking that the gods are trying to prevent before they cut themselves off from the world completely. They have hope in humanity. So the realm of the gods is closed off from man. Only those who are blessed with and graced with elementals and familiars have a connection with the gods to help them save basically their world through the holy city. Um, for those who have died, they're left to haunt the remains of their lands and their assailants. So, because the gods close off their realm, those who have passed on cannot officially pass on. So they're like in purgatory. The bodies are there left to rot, their souls are left to wander, and for those whose souls wander, they're either haunting their lands or they're haunting their assailants, which then in the story later on causes, a lot of problems and turmoil, all that kind of stuff. The refugees of their homes will meet at the collapsed capitals. So like each capital has a main travel port that all leads to the holy city in the center. Um, the gods also told the citizens of Luminia, spell change, of Luminia, to evacuate by this to evacuate the citizens of Luminia were told to evacuate the gods and to go to the neighboring capitals for quote unquote safety, because the gods knew that their holy city was their main connection to the people. So those who were from the holy city, the gods sought and spoke to each individual person, say, hey, go to this place, do not tell anyone, no family, no friends, no nothing. Kind of like in the Bible when somebody's wife got turned into salt because she looked back. But yes, so we're told to evacuate by the gods to the neighboring capitals because the Lumia is a big circle and it connects to each neighboring capital. So if you're from the southern district, you go to the southern capital, north, east, west, all that kind of stuff. But the gods revealed to the people later the reason for why they only chose specific people to tell to go to those other places, because each person they told had a mission, because it's a holy city. That's what they're doing. That's their job, to spread the word of the gods. The calamity struck the issue was that the reason why they told specific people is because the guys knew that the greatest threat was inside their holy city. The calamity struck greater in Lemois, in Umania, due to the source of the corruption coming from Umlania itself. We don't know who or why, which is the plot twist. In order to purge, the guard spoke to specific citizens to evacuate, but kindness killed the messenger and the messenger and the mm, and the speaker. Messenger and the speaker. The main villains are the obviously the elected officials of the 7 capitals with a head honcho. The 7 capitals of this great land is called Sulgeria. So for Sulgeria, we have the 7 capitals. I'm gonna butcher these names, so forgive me. We have Uranari, which is the agricultural plains, Okulu, which is the refinery and machines. So we'll do technology. I think technology. I don't know. Technology and machines. Um, Mililun is healing and water source. Also put healing, medicine, water source, stuff like that. Um, Efusena is travel and trades. Uh, Nai, Nairali is wealth and resources. Emumena, Emu, Emumena is celebration and life. And last is the holy city, Ulumania, the altar city, the altar city of the gods, beautiful home. And so that is all I have so far for the plot. I still gotta type out like the other parts of the plot because that's just like basically like the main part of the book. Introduces the characters, and then the next part I need to focus on burn. So there's burn. I'm trying to think of like the name of the books. Rebirth. The drive, burn, something like that. Burn the body, calm the mind, heal the heart. So for each book, for burn the body, calm the mind, heal the heart, that's where each book is going to go into that's where each book is going to go into like the main story of like each of the heroes. And then the last book ish is called Rebirth and Reconcile. That's gonna talk about the main final battle where the 7 calamity begins again, but this time it's induced by the 3 heroes who are connecting with the guys with the limited connection that they do have. So for Burn the Body, that's where BGM Miflunano, Nunala, and their love story, how they met, and all that kind of beautifulness. It still is gonna piggyback off of like you and BGM's love story, Duchess. With some of the stuff I wrote from like the fanfic from the Pokemon one, and I'm still gonna write the Pokemon one because I love the Pokemon one. Because like when I play like Pokemon and everything, or like doing my wired, or like do like my crafting streams, I'll use that as like like a little story to tell while I'm working on this. So they're still gonna be vastly different. That one is gonna be way shorter and not as in depth as this stuff right here that I'm doing. But but yeah. Then Calm the Mind, that goes into Downton Story, which is the same thing. It's gonna use some of the remnants from the story, the fanfic I made, but with not as much details that I have in this stuff. Then Heal the Heart, that's gonna go into Lowly's story, and then Rebirth and Reconciliation, Rebirth and Reconciliation, The Great Calamity. And that's where after the end of Heal the Heart, that is where all three heroes are able to unlock their full connection with the gods. They confront the masterminds, they figure out what's happening, they save the day, and the last one is Joyful Noise. Joyful Noise. But for Reverse Installation of the Great Calamity, that's where a lot of the plot twist happens. And that's where like a lot of that's where a lot of pain is going to happen. Joyful Noise is where basically they come around and save the day. The end. So that's all this I wrote last night slash this morning. Like, of course, the fine details are going to come later. Like, as far as like the plot and how the pace I want it to go, all happened last night. So yeah. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to type up like the main a great Afro Igbo pronunciation. Bet. Thank you so much. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, and my to do list for now is just to type up each book section of what I want to see happen, because the details will come later. And then after that, I don't know what else I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna do stuff. So I shall be right back. What I'm gonna do is do this. So if y'all want to play a game, you can. I'm going to the bathroom, and I'll be right back. Oh my All right. So now I'm gonna do is type each book, I guess. I posted the links and photo on Discord. But thank you, hum. I appreciate it. See, um, like that. Okay. Mm, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna need that part from. Mm-hmm. So I guess you need to understand the word, and your dad may be busy. Can't hurt to have backup. Look, that part. But I know he'll be thrilled to hear that I want to learn more Igbo. Okulu. Yeah, from Okulu. From Okulu. A family dragon familiar gamers. I'm ready. I don't think you're ready. Best friend is Arthur. Oh, my ear. Oh. I cannot avoid. Interest protect or to an avenger. Rage. Uh-oh. Oops. Uh, there we go. Gods. Okay. Okay. Prepare for the passage of this. Mm, and Pilchi and Pilchi. Become. My minutes are starting to kick in. I'm going to lurk for a bit while I color and probably nap a little. Keep going. Okie dokie, hun bun. Thanks for letting me know. I love the fact that we can just vibe out and it's so nice. Enjoy your coloring. Let's see. Calamity occurs. Mm. Okay. Mm. When work. Oh, yuck, work popping in though. Gotta run back to work. Ew, I'm sorry, shows. I hope you are able to enjoy work as best as you can. Um, yeah. But thank you for popping in. How's work going for you, hun? Let's see. Uh-oh. How do I refresh? There we go. Thanks, of course, darling. I hope work is going okay-ish for you. If not, I hope it ends soon. You know? I hope you're able to enjoy your time when you get home. Right now, I'm just like doing some creative thought juju. And then after I'm done typing, I think I'm going to end my stream and just like chill out in my home and enjoy my space. Why is it not working? Let's see, let's exit. Oh God. Telling you life is amazing. Green open arms. Paste. Okay. And then start. Hello. Hmm. See back I'm warning you. Ah. Mm-hmm. Oh. It was amazing when you greeted with a... Can I do this? Oh no, I won't do that. The world a star. Keep the world with open arms. Keep the world with open arms. There we go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There we go. I never let you leave. It's brave. Cave. A cave. A cave that we can't peace. East that way. Thank you. Okay. It's amazing when you greet it with up. Yeah, the game's back. Mm-hmm. Okay, continuous with. Postage. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. One day, me and America. Mm-hmm. Oh, you're other than mine. Maybe one. Mm. Oh wow. Um, um, Mm. Mm-mm. 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 You're reckless, sentimental at best. That's not a teaching of mine. I can attest. Up in the side. Mentally the rest. But I wonder, you fail the test. But now we're going this way. Nobody's crossing this way. This way. I'll keep mine this way. You can point me this way. More time this way. This is my goodbye. Place. Selfish and pride for living. You and I. It was a shame. You're red. And I'm you. This way. No, now this way. And I this way. Outside out of mind this way. One night this way. One thing my life this way. Mm-hmm. You're alone. One day you'll hear what I'm saying. One day, understand. One day, not today, but after all, you're just this way. This day, you leave my life this day. This is my goodbye. Mm, 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 from Pelchi. Yeah. Mm, mm, mm. To a point less fire breathing more do. It's ah, hi B. Hi. I've gotten so much writing done. I'm so excited. It's not on the original fanfic that I was working on for like the Pokemon one. It's like a alternate variant of it. I'm still gonna work on that one too, just like I have like, something finished for you guys. But this one is like my baby. See, I'm excited. Oh, you've been watching on TV. Oh my goodness. Get off it. But, ooh, yes. I'm trying to figure out how long I want to keep going, but I don't want to stop because it's getting so good in my head. I keep coming up with new ideas. It's getting so good in my head. I bet. When does this new schedule start? Next week. Oh, I meant to do this as delivery is pickup. Okay. So what I'm going to do is around like 6. I'll hop off so I can venture out into the streets to get my food. It was supposed to be delivery, but it's pickup, but it's okay. It's okay. The place I'm going to is not far from me at all. And that's okay. Um, I just gotta be extra, extra careful. That's all. Okay. That happens, and then let's see. Notice. Oh, her cute little baby dog. Celebration of the gods. Celebration of the gods. Here when you get what you're yearning. You're in this bag. And a storm inside. Do is not open this bag. Ha ha ha. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. See who's gods. And justify to me. They want eyes. What? Lily, the people's darling kind of suck. People's darling? Lily, the people's darling kind of suck. What do you mean the people's darling kind of suck? What are you talking about? I'm confused. I'm lost. Oh, the people's drawing kind of stuff. Well, I ain't got no control over that. You gonna have to put in a strongly worded email to them and let them know, hey, they gotta do better drawings. Um, I don't know. I don't tell you. I'm not tell you, boss. I don't tell you. Let's see, like maybe alien, skeleton, tree, soup, hair, pool, classroom, boat, ship, um, keys, pocket knife, Swiss Army knife, skeleton, tree, soup, classroom, ceiling, hair, boat. There we go. Hope I help. One day, BG is challenged by her guards, and they're familiar, and he beats them, and they hold a grudge. Plan to meet the Duchess. Happens days later.
It's raining all over me. I'm moist.
I'm moist.
Call and response, I said I'm moist.
I'm moist.
Good God, I'm moist.
I'm moist.
Yes, I am. Rain all over me. I'm saturated.
I'm saturated.
It's raining all over me. I'm moist.
I'm moist.
Call and response, I said I'm moist.
I'm moist.
Good God, I'm moist.
I'm moist.
Yes, I am. Rain all over me. I'm saturated.
I'm saturated. Hey, you know what I'm saying? I'm actually gonna go get my nom noms right now because I meant to have it delivered, but I set it up for pickup. So I don't want to stop talking to you guys. It's so much fun. So what I'm gonna do, we'll see how long my computer lasts. It's charged. Well, it's charging. I am going to leave my computer and go to the store. It's like 5 minutes away from where I live. It's not far, so I'll be fine. Go to the store to pick up my food. Come back and finish typing because I'm like in a zone. I'm in a zone. So I'm gonna pause here. Have you guys listened to some music? And I'll be back in a jiffy. I'm back facing down with my dinner. It's chicken sandwich and fries from this store slash restaurant shop in my home. And it is because even though I made myself breakfast this morning, I forgot to take some of the thought out for dinner slash lunch. Go Willies. Okay. Mm. Mm-hmm. Oh, at least none I need a vacuum when I'm done eating. Mm. Okay. This sandwich on this side. BGM. Tell Jonathan you love him. It's just one battle. It's super gentle. I promise. I should have gotten my chopsticks, but I can't eat a sandwich with chopsticks, so that's why we are grateful for napkins. Okay. Put this over here. All right. We're good to go. I have food now. I got napkins. And I can finish typing. Oh, BTS playing Elden Ring. Yeah. Oh, but he's not streaming Elden Ring. He just playing Elden Ring. No notification. Hello? Let's see what my bit line.
Thank you for being a friend.
Oh, yeah.
Travel down the road
I am back
Hey, so we
again.
started from the bottom, now we're here, girl.
It's true.
Oh, yeah.
and a confidant.
This is my part
My part right here.
Ooh, oh,
Things so big you give would be from me. It's the heart that stands the faith. Thank you for being my friend.
Hallelujah.
OMG, hi, hello Raiders. Thank you guys so much for joining my maintenance just chatting work stream. And thank you for following. Oh my goodness, I appreciate it. Hello Raiders from Wicked Crow. Hi, my name is Loli the Snorlax, the cutest Snorlax you ever did see. And welcome to Loli's Lounge. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Today has been insane. Kakao, we've arrived. Oh my goodness. Kakao, you have arrived. Thank you guys so much for following and joining me today. I have been streaming ever since 8 a.m. this morning. The reason why is because I could not sleep last night after playing Monster Hunter. And because like my mind was racing, I just had like jot all my ideas and my thoughts down. And I just been doing like workshop stuff like for my stream, stuff for like oh Lord bless up my friend. Thank you so much. But for the crazy thing is I don't feel like tired, which is strange. I don't know. But but yeah, I've been getting stuff done for like for my stream. I've been getting stuff done for like, like pushing out more content, my own personal projects, and I'm so excited for like all the good ideas and juice that have been flowing today. So I'm just going to keep this thing going strong. But yeah, but thank you so much for rating me, Wicked Craw, and thank you guys so much for the follow. I truly, truly appreciate it. I hope you guys are able to enjoy my rambling and me eating dinner right now. Right now, what I'm currently doing is I was really inspired. Ad warning, ad is going to start in 5 minutes. I'm going to snooze it at the last possible second. So yeah, we love to ramble. Oh, goody. I love a good ramblers. Let's go, ramblers. But, what I've been working on now for the past like hour and a half, I love creating stories and fanfic. I just recently started, but when I was in middle school, going to high school, me and my best friend used to write our own fanfic, like with us, like in the Naruto world, with us being the main characters. And we used to have our middle school and our high school eating this stuff out of the palm of our hands. Like we were like every week, they're like, we need the next chapter. But then, of course, life goes on. You kind of lose track of like your passions and your interests. And so recently, some of my streamer friends, one of them name is Her Majesty Tabby Cat, and the other one his name is Oreo the Duchess. They got me back into reading, um, hmm, adult content novels, and I used to read them all the time, like whether they're like, really adult explicit or if they're just like romance novels. And like the one I recently read was by an author named Kimberly Lemming, and it's called The Time I Got Drunk and fell in love with a demon or something like that. I can't remember the whole thing, like Punch a Demon or something like that. But Kimberly Lemming, it's I read 2 of her books so far, and they are so hilariously beautiful with the story of romance and falling in love and the adult situations. Like it's beautiful. And so it really inspired me to get back into writing. Like before I read the books, I would play like Pokemon Legends ZA with another streamer game friends. One is named Donathan, and the other one is name is Black Gaming Man, also known as BGM. And during our playthrough of Pokemon ZA, I through word of mouth created fanfics about excuse me, about both BGM and Donathan. I'm gonna drink some water. And so, because of that situation, because of reading the books, it inspired me. Like, what, Lily, let's just try and see if you can write your own book. Why the hell not? Why not? Who says I'm not supposed to or I can't? So whatever. So today I've been like working on like a bunch of string stuff. I've been working like on a bunch of personal project stuff. I'm an educator, so we have today and tomorrow off from school because of the snowstorm. So yay, I get to get so much activities done. And so after finishing like all of my stream stuff ideas and writing them out all of my to-do list, now I'm working on my personal project book. Excuse me. The notes are not ready to be shared. But in the meantime, I'm going to just talk about some of the things I've been writing about so far. And yeah, while I'm typing, I'll talk about different topics. I hope you guys will like the Gartic puzzle on the stream. And we'll just ramble together. So, Wicked Crow, can you tell me what were you guys playing? Also, if you guys want to stay in contact, if you type in the word Discord in the chat, the link will pop up for my Discord for you guys to join if you guys want to stay updated like on the fanfics I'm writing or the personal book that I'm writing. You were playing Little Oregon Trail. Ooh, I heard of that game before. Like some of my friends have played it a lot. I played it only once. I kind of get the gist of it, but not fully. But I did play it once, and it was hilarious during our journey on Oregon Trail. So did you guys have fun? But yeah, so if you type in Discord anywhere in the chat, you don't have to type exclamation mark Discord. You just type in Discord. My Discord link will pop up if you guys want to stay connected. So that way, like, as I release like the Pokemon Sand Stick, if you guys like to read about it, you can. You guys can even give me like some suggestions of what you think should happen next in their story. And then you guys can follow me on my journey of writing my own, romance novel. So yeah, there's that. But, it was a good one. Ooh, bet. So now remind me, like for Oregon Trail, like certain things happen along the Oregon Trail. Like each person has like a character, and they pull a card, like something or some kind of event happens that you have to follow along with. It kind of like Dungeons and Dragons, but not really. If I understand that correctly, correct me if I'm wrong. Right now, I'm just eating dinner. I meant for it to get delivered, but I didn't get picked up, which is okay. I got a chicken sandwich and fries. It's amazing. Mm-mm-mm. I'm gonna add. Mm-mm-mm. Either an ad break is coming up or ad break is ending. One and two. Chicken sandwich sounds delicious right now. It's so good. Um, it's from the little plaza store near my apartment. It's like 5 minutes away, which I didn't really mind like going pick it up. Um, called Bonchon Chicken, and they serve like Korean fried chicken. And so I didn't want like chicken wings tonight. I just wanted to quick meal. So chicken sandwich it is. I got the Korean barbecue chicken sandwich with coleslaw. And it's delicious. The only issue is that um I have so many birth defects. My front teeth don't touch. So it is a little bit challenging eating sandwiches if the meat is not fully tender because my front teeth don't fully bite down. So that's a fun challenge for me. Um, yeah, I'm winning. Yay. See, the ad break is coming up soon. I'm going to rate and run so I can figure out my dinner too. Have a great stream. I'm glad I got to chat first. You catch you next time. Okie dokie, darling. No worries. Have a great dinner. I hope you guys figure it out. Enjoy your dinner, and hopefully I'll see you next time, either in your stream or back in mine. Either one. So right now, um, when I left off at BGM planning to meet the Duchess. Ooh, mystery. Yeah. So for the story I'm writing, I can give you guys a little bit of plot context. Not the full thing just yet. It's based off of three heroes, and they're using their elemental powers to help save Solgeria, which is based off of like a lot of different countries' continental lore and mythology, with a heavy background in like Igbo mythology and lore. And so the three heroes are me and my friends, me, Donathan, and BGM. And so in this lore, I think you guys are gonna add. I don't know. I'll wait. I can never remember how to tell if people are in an ad or the ad break is happening or ending. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm. Okay. Mm, 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 mm. Hmm. I feel like one day what I should do is make like a lurking bot. That way I know when the ads are happening when they're actually over. But I don't know. Hmm. Hmm. All right. We'll start here. Mm-mm. Meat touches. I'm missing a part. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Touches. Mm-mm. Keep passing each other in the streets until one day touches tracks down BGM and informs her of her concert. Plan to meet Duchess happens days later after their alley encounter and tender moment. Ooh, my ear. And then let's see. Next, plan in motion. BGM is caught. No, is recognized by memorable paraphernalia. That's a big word for Elmo. That's a big word for Elmo. BGM is recognized by memorable paraphernalia What else? What else? He meets Duchess. They confess their feelings, flirt, and passionate exchange. Just gonna call it passionate exchange. Um, Passionate exchange. Because we're classy, keep it cute. Following days, they work to meet in private until one day BGM doesn't receive a message from her. Anonymous letter comes in for BGM. It is a recognizable sign by Dragon Masters that Duchess has been abducted. Team plans to meet and save her. He fights villain Nexus plot to defeat BGM and control the Duchess. Jewel to control her so that he can all the dragons. They face off in ancient duel. And Nexus fighter is a battle. Worse. Clarification and miscommunication is becoming cleared until yeah. One thing I love about like certain stories, especially like with all the reading, is that there's always a plot twist that you never expect. And I feel like for the book I want to write, I want to tug at all the heartstrings. I want to shock everybody and everything. And what I'm doing now is writing out one of the characters' stories. Oh, hang on. One of my friends just messaged me something interesting. BJ, I'm so grateful for the time things on this become a source to. Okay. Freaking man. I'm so glad prayer. Ooh, do tell. We never had this conversation. One of my friends got tea to tell me. We never had the conversation. Never had the conversation. Striking that person. He is able to heal and recover just in time to be in. Oh my goodness. Oh hey, I was here with the raid as well. Just wanted to find my computer. Okay, cool. That's so great. Look, as long as that lets me know that you guys are out of an ad and I can yap, that's fine. But hey darling, how have you been? How was your day? What have you been up to, even though you weren't by your computer? My friend is telling me to. Okay, not the big. OMG! Yay! Something great has happened to my friend. Oh my god. Okay, it's not the big secret anymore because I have a big mouth. I'm gay. Congratulations. But yeah, China, how was your day, CP? Mm. I'm doing good. I had to pick my daughter up from school, and now I have to finish work. Finish finish out work. Ooh. Well, I hope I can provide entertainment for you while you work. Sadly, my sibling is calling me, and I always put my siblings first. So I'm going to go off and mute real quick, and I'm gonna come back. So B RB. Y'all can toast play the game while you wait. Can't be as fortunate as Lowly to have snow. So yeah.
No,
Where's your kids?
hold on. It's not gonna work
Okay.
here. Right. Yes.
God bless you. Y'all, I had made me the most delicious breakfast ever because I had time. It was so beautiful. I had made Val, it was so nice to have time in the day. I made me a big old pot of grits with spinach in it and peppers in it. And I made me a roux to drizzle over top of that bitch. And then I pop in the oven with some salmon. And I cut me a sunny side up egg and it was perfectly ooey gooey yolky. And then I made me some bacon on the side. And I put the roux over top of that bitch and it was delicious. Delicious.
Sounds amazing.
It was freaking phenomenal.
I'm glad. I was telling Sean, he was asking about Barbadia tacos, and I was like, well, I had never had the place that we were going to get it from.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, best ones I've had is the ones I made low key. And he was like, I want to try those. I was like, I want to make them for you. I want to get out this class and cook something. And he was like, yeah, when you get out, you could, what's it called? He was like, you can just take care of me. I was like, I would love that. And that's why they let me pay anything. Can you invite me over? I'll talk about it.
Oh, damn.
And he can also make some corn. Look, see, people always want something like
Girl.
Lowly. When you in life never have a baby sister,
Oh, damn. That's crazy.
if you can ever avoid it, my advice to you is never have a baby sister. Lowly's just too far for me to ask for. Them niggas always want something.
Always want something. Mm-hmm.
It's easy for her to say no because it makes sense for her to say no to me. Yes, so far. You so far. But you, on the other hand, spread.
That's crazy.
Like I told Loli, if you bring the corn, I'll make it. Oh, I'll bring the corn tomorrow when I come get you.
That's crazy.
Well, I'm going to do a corn down, right? I don't got no leg.
Not got no leg.
Sit there.
He got no leg to sit it down.
Right. But damn, why wait so long to say those jokes, Loli?
Huh?
We should have been making those jokes sooner. No.
You know why? Because life has been lifing too much for us, and we were like stressed out. That's why.
Some good joking.
Lieutenant Dan, no legs.
My name could have been Lieutenant Dan for so long.
You could probably still be Lieutenant Dan. You gotta do PT.
I know you're joking, but the devil is missing.
Oh, not the devil.
You know, I'm out my house. He not here no more.
Period, Pooh. He not here no more. By the blood of Jesus. Amen.
Jesus.
And our mama, she ain't in the water yet, so you know mama's up in that corner on that bookshelf praying all the devils away. So
That is so funny that Louie be eating grits and rice now. That's how you be eating mushrooms now. Yeah, girl. It's crazy how our taste buds just be evolving.
Had to put childish way behind me.
And I still ain't never eat a bean.
Val, one day you're gonna eat a bean, you gonna like it. You gonna I said one day you're gonna eat some beans and you're not gonna know the beans, you're gonna like it.
The only time I've ever liked a bean was that one year Mama cooked that New Year's food and she sopped it up in them neck bones and it tasted like neck bone gravy.
That's not
Other
the
than
same.
that, I was like, y'all nasty, bro.
That's not the same. That's crazy, boss.
Rice. I used the wrong red beans. I feel like those beans were still a little too big. Like I used the light kidney beans instead of the red, like the real red, the little red beans. It's supposed to be field peas.
Yeah.
No, not the field peas, but like it's the one in between. It's like a smaller version. kidney bean, not as small as like the little peas.
Mm.
Either way,
Either way,
Jeremiah had ate it, and I had tolerated it.
not tolerated it.
Like I had liked it, but not enough to eat second.
Right, because you had it mostly with meat in it.
No, it was literally it was a lot of beanage.
Oh, okay, a lot of beanage.
2 birds, beans, rice, and like shreds of turkey meat and
Okay.
cornbread.
Cool. So layers. She had layers.
Yeah. Oh, and I had fried chicken on chill. It was literally mostly just beans.
Got it. When I'm gonna make you a pot of beans, cause I can eat a pot of beans. It's good.
Yeah, mama needs to throw up.
Oh, that's crazy. How she want to be dead all the time? That's crazy.
Got this 3-second video of her in my phone holding Rome.
Oh,
And I was like, oh, hey.
not her moon head.
I'm sure I can find it.
Ooh, guess what, y'all? So last night I had did a 7-hour stream because, of course, you know I ain't had no school. I had no responsibilities to anybody.
7 hours.
But it was. I just had so much fun playing the game, and so I went to bed around like 2 or 3. I couldn't fall asleep. I was just wide awake, so I started like doom scrolling, and I had started having all these ideas, and I got through my first list of ideas, and now I'm doing what Ryan has always been telling me to do. I'm writing my book. Don't yell at me. Don't yell at me. Don't yell at me. So the one, I'll hang up on you.
Very cool.
It won't hurt my. Okay. Right, I don't have to say nothing. I can go back to twitching it real quick and just tell my twitching friends. But the one about us, I made like for all of them, I'm doing like a rough story map of them. So that when I get like in the mood of like typing and writing, I have the rough story map and I get all the cool juicy details later. So I did ours, and now I'm working on one with me and my friends from who I met through streaming because I made like a fanfic of them from Pokemon. But now I'm like, oh, I want this to be like my legit actual book. So after I'm done with this one, then I'm gonna just chill and hang out for night. But yeah, I just want to tell you guys what I'm up to.
Well, I'm not.
Thanks. I'm excited.
Amen.
Amen.
Hallelujah. Someone listens to rap.
Oh, you know what? I could just scrap it all and just be a basic sloth bitch and call it a day. It won't hurt me none.
Tell your mama to slap you.
And she won't slap you back.
She'll do it.
That's the sad part. She'll do it too. Oh, we can hear. It's okay. But yeah.
I'm just been sitting here on my butt watching TV and books.
No watch TV, but hi, Sean.
Where y'all?
Good. How are you? What you doing?
On the way to Valerie.
Ooh, drive safely.
I am.
Okay. Are you already driving?
Yeah.
Oh, that's dangerous, babe.
It's not dangerous. Right? You watching TV while you drive. Ooh, and we didn't watch anything because I'm TV sometimes.
No, y'all supposed to. Y'all right? Y'all niggas are reckless. Got your tablet. I'm about to start myself. What should I be? I have your tablet too.
You know what I mean? Okay, so listen to a podcast.
Please, and it's ice outside and it's wet, and you got to worry about the black ice and the black water on the streets. It's just not safe. It's just not safe. It's just dangerous.
Valerie, Jeremiah went to school. Do we need to take him to a different place for the meetings? Oh no, it's at his school. Okay. Yeah, that's why I was telling him to leave today so he'll be there just to walk over to the office in time.
Ooh. Hey, Her Majesty's Tabby Cat. I'm talking to my siblings. I'm about to hang up with one second truck now. Ew.
So are you just coming back like because it's nighttime?
It's nighttime? What you mean? Well, yeah, because I wanted to make sure that you're okay. Are you good?
I mean, I am okay. Yeah, you don't got away scans.
It's just,
I just gotta get up and close the door so the hallway ghost don't get me.
that's hallway ghost. Yes, the hall. See, there's hallway ghosts.
So is that? Like, I don't know how that bed in the dark.
There's hallway ghosts and the shower ghosts. It's both of them. Y'all ain't want to believe me, and then the green ghost in the hallway. Y'all don't believe me about the ghosts.
So, that wasn't a ghost lady.
That was
me that fell on you.
no, that was a ghost. There was a shower ghost.
She was like, don't come out the room. The demons snatch you.
The demon.
Like, they under the couch, and I was like, CJ, don't come out that room in that dark. We still ain't come back.
That they under the couch. Oh, poor child.
Sure, I'll find rights and come up around 9 tomorrow. Yeah, to take me to the doctor's. I'm gonna take her through there. She gay.
Oh. Ah, nigga, you gay. That's crazy.
Huh? Go on to sleep. Cause I have to waste gas to drive them out. All the tires, and I ain't got no oil. I don't know what that do to a carbon steel.
Oh.
I understand.
Yeah, and then I can make Raya do what I need her to do tomorrow. Not make her, ask her really nicely to help me fix it up.
It's not like she's not gonna do it. She's still gonna do it.
Right, she's gonna do it with a good attitude. Sean does it with a great attitude. So I don't feel like I gotta say make Sean do because I just like to ask he'll do it. But Raya, it's like I gotta make her do. She got a bad attitude.
Right, then she got extra corn afterward.
Right, they gonna ask you for something else.
I actually have a great attitude.
You don't.
Like to
Cause hell. Because you're the baby. That's what baby sisters do. Cause hell.
Yeah, baby, let me see my kids.
Right. I'm gonna go back to writing soon, so let me see my children. Oh. Hi, girl. How are you? Did you have fun being home from school?
No.
Oh, shit. Oh, shoot. Sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. You want to do reading and math? You go, Val.
Said I like your troll shirt. Huh? I like your troll shirt. Thank you. You're welcome.
Did you miss doing reading and math?
I was about to do it right now because he's annoying.
Yeah, your mama is annoying. You're right. Your mama is annoying. I'm so sorry. Your mama is annoying. Hey, Rome. Hey, Stinkerbutt. Hey, Stinkerbutt.
Well, okay.
Right. Anyway, I'm gonna get going back to typing since Rome doesn't want to say hey. Oh, you want to say hey now? Hi, Rome. Hey. Okay. How was your day? Use your words. How was your day?
use your words. Stop doing that. It was kind of good.
A little bit good. Did you miss going to school? Did you miss going to school? Okay. I love you.
First of all, I'm going to tell you a story.
Girl, that part.
Last night, at sleep, and we ain't going to sleep up then.
You right. You sure did. Me neither, big dog.
He said so what had happened was...
Right. Before I answer your question, let me tell you the little diddly. But yeah, I'm going to get back to typing and then probably film my streaming. I love you, boys. Tell Kev Dog I say hey and good night. Sean, I love you. Thank you for everything. Valerie. Oh.
It's your brother's birthday tomorrow.
I know. I'm about to say I thought he was going to Vegas or something.
No, they canceled his flight because there was so much snow and ice.
I thought he was already like, yeah, I thought he was going, but never mind. I'm sorry.
No, he's here.
Well, I guess I gotta bring.
You said they're gonna reschedule your trip, but you just don't know when. Yeah, they're gonna reschedule.
Okay, bet.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yeah, tell them we say goodnight to
and we
Chloe,
love
say
you,
goodnight.
Negroes.
No, you guys think. Okay. Oh, you have fun.
All right, y'all. I love you, Negroes. Love you, Sean. Love you, Val. Tolerate Uriah, but I love you. 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 Oh, this finger cramped up. I love you. Oh, here, I'll help you. You ready? Watch this. I got you, boss. Boom. But yeah, I figured I had it on. And I didn't feel like thinking too hard about turning the things off and on. That's my siblings. You heard them. You didn't hear the big surprise or the good news, so if you did, it's whatever. Oh my gosh, this is beautiful. Thank you. Happened so fast. And sorry, y'all. But yeah, now you guys can see how when literally anything bad happens, how I literally joke about everything. Dead moms, broken kneecaps, the works. Okay, I'm gonna have BGM tabbed up. If you play me, keep it on the low. Oh, baby, I don't wanna know. And if you're creeping, please don't let it show. Oh, baby, I don't wanna know. Community. Okay, but D. Thank you, sir. Or
I'm happy for you because this is, I guess you could say, one of the creative outlets for you that you have not been doing, I guess, a whole lot. So I'm glad to see that you are, getting back into your writing bag. My body is reacting and I don't know how to feel. Your body is reacting the way it's supposed to. What you talking about? What you talking about? I'm truly thankful for you all. Lowly, Lowly, don't start that. Don't start that, because we're thankful for you, like, tremendously. We really are. We are so thankful for you. So, yes, I love you, your wife, Tabby, Don, Zayla, all you sluts. Why, why are all of us sluts? I'm so confuzzled. I'm so confuzzled. Why are we all sluts? Like, this is literally hilarious. It's hilarious. Oh my gosh, I'm thankful for you. Loli, we're very thankful for you too. Thank you for being such a positive light all the time, even in the midst of negativity. We really do. We definitely do you so. Yes, thank you for being a friend. Literally, literally, I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You are amazing, and I am happy that I have been able to get to know you. So, thank you, thank you, thank you as always. But okay, let you do you and lurk my fun. No problem. No problem. Have a great stream. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank
Now I'm gonna be ratchet.
I hope you all have been having a great day. All right. I hope this Monday has been relaxing for you,
Yeah.
whatever way that means. We are going to be playing some Elden Ring today. We are playing Elden Ring, the base game, seamless co-op with the wonderful team Amakensi.
Okay.
We
So now,
beginning series
what I'm doing,
Elden Ring game.
I just tried to lay in a fetal plone.
Decided about a month or so ago
To
to say,
create a distraction by
everyone, I hope you are ready. Let me do one thing real quick.
into an
Right. King, my good man. Can you hear me? It's about. All right. So let's go ahead, chat. Let's transition
go Z. Gucci and connects
to character.
with the god. Ooh, excuse me, that's not really right. He connects with the god of Amador. Am Amma Amma the or
Yikes.
Mardu transforms into his
Astro or Prisoner both are good choices.
It's
Thank you, Shadow Shinobi.
it's info from
Thank you so
him.
much.
Connection to the 20-year-old officials. Hawthorne and make amends. Injury.
Yikes. mature man.
Oh, not a mature man. They get married. They get married.
Listen to my voice.
Celebration of union in life.
I am what we call a brother or a nigga.
Epilogue
Right? Keyword.
to home in for Don's rise to
As we should be.
power in his trip. Oh, okay. So that's one plot book done. Since this is one I'm not wanting to share so soon, what I am going to do is pause on this one and go back to that fanfic. So that one I can share. So I will be rereading it and telling it over and over and over 1,000 bajillion times because it's like it started all of this and it makes me so excited. So for the fanfic,
I will never put myself in that situation.
So for the fanfic, I have the option of writing BGM Oreo's love story, which is like actual BGM, the streamer person, and his wife, Oreo the Duchess, and Jonathan's rise to power story. I think I want to finish BGM ones first because then it leads into Jonathan's. So there's that. So, for those who don't know, I have been playing Pokemon Legends ZA with Black Gaming Man and Jonathan for a hot second now last year. We haven't played together in a hot minute, starting off in January. But while we were playing last year, I created a fanfic of, I think, first of Jonathan, and then I added BGM. And so, like, I've been adding pieces here and there. Not a lot because of life, but I was able to type some like thoughts up, and so I can refine it later. So that way, when I have like my crafting streams or my other gaming streams, you know, I can read it while we're all cozy and vibes. I can tell you guys this little story, and it's so cute. So yeah. So, excuse me. So right now it starts off with a trio entering Lumio City. Same vibe setup as the Pokemon Donathan. Okay, so let me actually start off with Donathan's story and then go into BGM's story. So the trio visits Lemois City, and they are new to the Champion League. Jonathan wants to make a significant change to the ZRL core sequence incorporated. He goes through challenges and levels up his Pokemon. Wait, no, is it this one? Wait, no, did I lose it? No. Oh, no, I didn't lose it. Oh, it was just still, it was still loading. Yikes, it was still loading. Okay, so this is like there we go. This is the actual story. So sit back, relax, enjoy parts of the Legend ZA story. The Legend ZA story of, let's see, I haven't come up with a cute little title for it. Ooh, The Legend of BGM and Oreo the Duchess. There we go. The summer breeze blows the leaves to the cobblestone pavement. It dances to the street. Ooh, I need to crank up the lo-fi music. Hang on. Oh, actually, I could set a scene with different lo-fi music. Hang on. Wait. I want this one? many options. Okay. Hang on, hang on. Hang on. Yeah, we'll do this one. Okay. Okay. I'm excited. Alright. The warm summer breeze blows the leaves through the cobblestone pavement. It dances through the streets, from the shaded alleys over the sun-kissed bridges, as the citizens of Lemois City mingle through the city itself, engage in their own worlds as they connect with each other. The city is buzzing with life and mystery, a mystery soon to be uncovered by the ones who are determined to see their dreams come true, and who are destined to lead the next generation into the era of champions. The train comes to a screeching halt, ready for the travelers to embark on their business in Lemois City. The train station melody hums with chatter between friends, family, folks, and bystanders, and Pokemon alike as they navigate Gate 133 to depart and board. Oh, an ad break is coming for 3 minutes. One set of travelers begin their journey as they collect their belongings from the overhead cargo. This trio of friends radiates an aura only seen by the mystical Pokemon Mew. As Mew giggles and twirls, it vanishes from sight. These auras swirl with hues of colors. The first color, a cool mint fern green with glints of pine and emerald. It surrounds a tall young man with long, dark chocolate brown locks as it gradients and ombres into a light caramel ends that cascades over his shoulders. As he gathers his things from the overhead cargo, his long, slender arms grabs each bag for his friends as his toned muscles flex effortlessly. He brushes his locks from the side of his wide sage green band of his tank top that is loosely tucked into his bottoms off of his shoulders. He places his phone in the pocket of his dark-wooded brown wide denim jeans. He looks up towards the exit with the cool, light gold hazel eyes with flecks of olive. His eyes are set on achieving his goals for Lemois. Donathan has seen the injustice of Lemois, and he remembers the evacuation, the devastation that overtook the city. And he's determined to make his mark into the city to create the change that people need to see. He smiles and hands the bag to the next person, who radiates a bright, glowing cerulean blue with flickers of vivid orange and chilly red. That was a mumble. This aura ignites a flame in the hearts and minds of those around him. He smiles. His smile and eyes widen as he grabs his bags from Donathan. He lets out a warm, endearing laugh that can comfort and soothe any soul. This stout young man throws his bag over his shoulder with ease as his forearm displays the defined cut of his muscles as they form under the thickness of his arm underneath his burgundy mid-sleeve cotton t-shirt. He places his other hand in his pockets of his dark blue denim straight-leg jeans. He continues his conversation with Donathan as he rubs his short-length black beard with a saucy grin, while Donathan looks down with a coquettish smile as he strokes his long, dark brown beard. BGM, a name he was given and prefers to be addressed by, eyes hold a burning desire to share his love for Dragon-type Pokemon and to rebrand and restore the image of the legacy of Pokemon trainers. During the destruction of the Lemois City, the citizens wrongfully criminalized and accused the Dragon-type Pokemon and their trainers for the demolition and destruction. Even though only true Pokemon trainers knew what took place that day, civilians could only blame what they were told and seen. BGM's eyes showed his determination to right the wrongs and to bring back the love of Dragon-type Pokemon through his bright amber brown eyes. Then, as he looks around, he rolls his eyes and taps Donathan and gestures his head to a seat adjacent behind them. Donathan's face curls a wry smile as he shakes his head and chuckles as the two gentlemen look at the human sleeping Snorlax curled up in the passenger seat. This snuggly, voluptuous woman is surrounded by soft, glowing clouds of ombres of different hues of blues and purples. Her plush, warm, dark brown cheeks resting on her shoulder as her chest softly rose up and down. Her cloud-like afro made the perfect pillow as it bunched and covered, providing the cushion for her head as it rested between the window, the headrest, and her shoulder. Her light, fluffy, dark mauve sweatshirt swallowed her up in a cozy beanbag-like cocoon as her black slip-on Mary Janes poked from underneath her sweatshirt. As she gently is awakened by her friends, her eyes sleepily flutter open as she gives them a sheepish, innocent smile. Oof, the lisp is lisping. Her sleepy, doe-like marmalade eyes gave joy and hope for the future. Hope for her friends, hope for the lives of Lemoine City to improve, and hope for her to just spread joy and happiness to all that she meets. The trio exit the train station and begin their journey into Lemoine City. With the pact that they made to each other and to themselves, they embark on their journey to save, protect, and restore Lemoine City. Their journey combines their desires to not only inspire others, but to see their dreams come to light. One story woven by the three strings of fate has created a tapestry as to how these three heroes became the saviors of Lemoine City as their lives go on through every twist and turn as they came to be who they are today. Donathan, the illustrious and elegant chairman of Lemoine. Loli, the endearing and kind-hearted Dark Princess Pokemon champion, and BGM, the bold and clever elite Dragon Master Tamer. This is the chronicle of the three saviors of Lemoine and how their unique lives combine to revitalize a thriving city. As they begin restoring the faith in Dragon-type Pokemon with BGM, the trio exit gate 133 to enter into the city as each person looks up and take in the sights. From open Pokemon centers to the boutique stores, the group was excited to explore every brick and corner. BGM states, "Ooh, y'all, this is it. We've made it here. On our way to becoming who we're meant to be." Donathan sighs, But first things first, we need to either eat and or find our hotel, cause that ride took me out. Loli mumbles sleepily. Donathan looks at her and chuckles. You had a good nap, sweetie? Loli smiles at Donathan through her closed eyes. Oh, that's good, Donathan says sweetly. Now wake up or we'll leave you. Loli chuckles. I'm awake, I'm coming. BGM directs the group. We're supposed to meet up with a guy named Urbane. We're supposed to meet up with a guy named Urbane. He's supposed to escort us to Hotel Z. Donathan questions, Hotel Z? We'll see if I stay there or not, he states pompously. The trio heads further into the city, taking in the sights of the local commercial cafes. Oh, you know what I can do? I'm gonna go here. And then I'm gonna switch this. And that way when I'm reading, I can do this instead. Ooh, okay. The trio heads into the city, taking in the sights of the local commercial cafes, restaurants, and stores. The advertisements flash across the electronic billboards for trendy clothes and foods. Let's see. Is this too loud? You guys can't even hear the music. Mm, 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 mm. There we go. All right. The trio heads further into the city, taking in the sights of the local and commercial cafes, restaurants, and stores. Advertisements flash across the electronic billboards for trendy clothes and foods. As they continue their stroll into the center of the city, they're stopped by a young man with blonde and strawberry pink ombre hair. He pitches to them the proposal of participating in their commercial for his hotel that he's promoting. Lily smiles and nods her head yes as BGM and Jonathan exchange disgusted and skeptical looks. The boys reluctantly agreed to participate in the commercial. With full enthusiasm from Lily and half-hearted delivery from BGM and Jonathan, the gang completed the commercial for the Lemois Citizen. He introduced himself as Rebane and tells them that he wants to bring more people to Hotel Z. Oh, you're Rebane. We're here to meet you, actually. We spoke over the phone about you giving me and my friends a tour of the city and staying at the hotel. BGM explains. Rebane, oh yeah, that's right. It's nice to finally meet you, man. Welcome to Lumio's. Well, Lemois. I like Lemois because it sounds fancy. Welcome to Lemois. You're going to love it here. Let's get going. We can go to the hotel and drop off your things and take in some sights. Jonathan looked at each other. Jonathan looked at each of his friends. There you go. Jonathan looked at each of his friends with an opposite expression. Lily flashes a bright smile, excited to see the hotel. Jonathan gives a disappointing look at the Jonathan looked at each of his friends with an opposite expression. Lily flashes a bright smile, excited to see the hotel. Jonathan gives a disappointing look at the unprofessionalism of Rebane and the disorganization of this encounter. As they walk through the cobblestone arches, Jonathan admires and adores the leafage and natural design of the vines that they take on the walls and the statues on their route to the hotel. Until he sees the hotel itself. His smile and adoration contorts into confusion, disgust, and disbelief as they walk through the doors of Hotel Z. He looks around and walks out and exclaims immediately, "Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm not staying here. I'm sure it's lovely, but it's not for me." Lily reminds Jonathan, "Come on, it's not..." Lily ensures Jonathan, "Come on, it's not too bad. Let's just give it a chance until we find something better." Jonathan explains, "I don't need to. I can and I will walk out." BG reminds Jonathan and Dawn, "You can't, actually, because we're on a visitor's visa until we get our citizenship pass. Until we get our citizenship passes." There we go. And this is why we read. So we can fix mistakes until we get our citizenship passes. Rebane states, "I hate to break it to you, my guy, but the other hotels around here won't let you stay because of the aftermath." "I hate to break it to you, my guy, but the other hotels won't let you stay here. You know, because of the aftermath of the big calamity that happened those years ago." Jonathan is reminded of the situation with Lemois City. The mayor and the CEO of Corsico Incorporated created a system utilizing holographic technology for citizens and visitors to talk and make transactions by using their personal information. However, for the first-time visitors, they must transition their visitor's visa to the appropriate classification to upgrade their stay in the city. This means that they are limited to what they can use and can't utilize for currency. The mayor and the elected board members had decreed that to keep the citizens safe from potential threats, the original citizens maintained their current citizenship status. However, those who visit must upgrade their visitation visa depending on the extent of their stay. This is done by completing multiple verification steps and processes to ensure that their identification information are protected and provided for safety purposes only. This helps to protect not only the visitors but the citizens as well. Jonathan looks back in frustration, sighs, and screams. So what am I? So what? I'm supposed to stay here? BGM says, "Well, we have no choice because we only have a level 5 visa, Don, and I doubt the other places are going to be any nicer or let us stay with them." Lowly states, "Yeah, you may like it. You never know." Jonathan rolls his eyes. "I never will. I'd rather be on that train." As Jonathan sits at the dining table with a plate of curry and croissants, he sighs and rolls his eyes as he listens to Urbane with a face of disdain, while Jonathan pouts. Urbane explains the process of upgrading their visas and participating in the ZA Royale tournament. And that is all I have so far for that one. I don't think I typed anything additional. Yeah, I didn't. I just typed the summary draft of Jonathan's story, which is okay because BGM's story leads into Jonathan's story. So yeah. And it's gonna be like text scale. So now, let's see. What I'm going to do, let's see, right now it is 7:38. I'm gonna type for, let's say, about 30 more minutes. Then I'll do another read through to make sure I'm fixing any corrections I have or seen. And then I'll rate out. It's gonna be great. I like donut. And since I'm be typing again, I'll go back to the gameplay video. So if people come in who don't feel like talking, they can play the game or they can just lurk or do whatever. Okay. I wonder, can I make this? What if I do this instead? And then I do this. Instead. And then let's do okay. I'm gonna close that. Cool. Boom. That way, you can see me type and be nosy. If you want to be nosy about what I'm typing, and play the guessing game. Take limits. Sure. I feel like I'm using my mama's old typewriter again. Ching, ching. Right. Okay, there's still many typos, but this is what I have so far. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna add more and see how this looks like, in like a chapter book format, but it is what it is. Okay. Starting from the beginning, I'm gonna change the vibe of the lo-fi music. Hmm. Okay. All right. The warm summer breeze blows the leaves to the cobblestone pavement. It dances through the street, from the shaded alleys over the sun-kissed bridges, as the citizens of Lemois mingle throughout the city. Each engage in their own worlds as they connect with others. The city is buzzing with life, mystery, and wonder. A mystery soon to be uncovered by the ones who are determined to see their dreams become a reality, and who are destined to lead the next generation into the next era of champions. The train comes to a screeching halt, ready for the travelers to embark on their business in Lemois. The train station melody hums with chatter between friends, family, folks, and bystanders, and Pokemon alike, as they navigate Gate 133 to depart and board. One set of travelers begin their journey as they collect their belongings from the overhead cargo. This trio of friends radiates an aura only seen by the mythical Pokemon Mew. As Mew giggles and twirls, it vanishes from sight. A cool aura of mint fern with glints of pine and emerald surrounds a tall young man with long, dark chocolate brown locks as it gradients into light caramel ends. His locks cascades over his shoulders as he gathers his things from the overhead cargo. His long, slender arms grabs each bag for his friends as his toned muscles flex effortlessly to get each of their belongings. He brushes his locks from the wide sage green band of his tank top that is loosely tucked into his bottoms of how can I rephrase this? He brushes his long locks off his shoulders from the wide sage green I cannot change it. Okay. His long locks off of his shoulders as they expose the wide band of his sage green tank top. There we go. He brushes his long locks off of his shoulders as they expose the wide band of his sage green tank top. He places his phone in his pocket inside the dark wooden brown wide denim pants. He places his phone in his pocket. He places his phone in the. He places his phone in the pocket. In the pocket. Much better. Too wordy. He places his phone in the pockets of his dark wooded brown wide denim pants. He looks up towards the exit with the cool, light golden hazel eyes that flex with olives and hope. He looks up towards the exit with his cool, light golden hazel eyes with flecks of olive and tenacity. There we go. And tenacity. He looks up towards the exit with his cool, light golden hazel eyes that has flecks of olive and tenacity. His eyes are set on achieving his goals for Lemoine. Donathan has seen the injustice of Lemoine, and he remembers the evacuation and the devastation that overtook the city. And he's determined to make his mark in the city to create the change the people need. He smiles and hands the bag over to the next passenger. This passenger's aura glows a bright cerulean blue with flickers of vivid orange and chilly red. There we go. An aura that ignites a flame in the hearts and minds of those around him. His smile and eyes widen as he grabs his bag from Donathan. He lets out a warm and endearing laugh that can comfort and soothe any soul. This stout young man throws his bag over his shoulders with ease as his forearm displays the defined cut of his muscles as they form through the thickness of his arms, which are underneath the burgundy mid-sleeve cotton t-shirt he's wearing. He places his other hand in the pockets of his dark blue straight-legged denim pants. He continues the conversation with Donathan as he rubs his short-length black beard with a saucy grin, while Donathan looks down in a coquettish smile as he strokes his long, dark brown beard. Okay. BGM, a name given to him and preferred, eyes are burning with desire to share. Let's see. BGM, a name given to him. I'll do that. BGM, a name given to him. BGM, a name given to him, has eyes are burning. No, I missed it. Okay. BGM, a name given to him, eyes hold. BGM's apostrophe, that's why it sounds weird. BGM's, a name given to him, eyes holds a burning desire to share his love of dragon-type Pokemon and to rebrand and restore the image of the dragon-type nation. During the destruction of Lemoine City, the citizens wrongfully criminalized and accused dragon-type Pokemon trainers alike for its demolition and destruction. Even though only true Pokemon trainers knew what took place that day, the civilians could only blame what they were told and what they seen. BGM's eyes showed his determination to right the wrongs. To right the wrongs and bring back the love of dragon-type Pokemon to the world. Through his bright amber brown eyes, he looked up and smiled toward the exit, looked around and rolled his eyes as he tapped on Donathan. He gestured his head to a seat adjacent behind them. Donathan turns and his face curls into a wry smile as he shakes his head and chuckles as the two gentlemen look at the sleeping Snorlax curled up on the passenger seat. This snuggly voluptuous woman is surrounded by soft brown glowing clouds of ombres of different hues of blue and purple. Her plush, warm, dark brown cheeks rested on her shoulder as her chest softly rose up and down. Her cloud-like fro made the perfect pillow as it bunched, providing a cushion for her head. It rested, for her head. It rested in between the window, her headrest, and her shoulder. Her light, fluffy, dark mauve sweatshirt swallowed her up in a cozy, beanbag-like cocoon as her slip-on black Mary Janes poked from underneath her sweatshirt. As she is gently awakened by her friends, her eyes sleepily flutter open as she gives them a sheepish, innocent smile. Loli stands and stretches, then yawns. She gets her bag from Jonathan and smiles. Her sleepy, dough-like marmalade eyes gave hope and joy for the future. Hope for her friends, hope for the lives of the Lemois citizens, and hope for her to just spread happiness to all that she meets. The trio exit the station and begin their journey into Lemois City. With the pact that they made to each other and to themselves, they embark on a journey to save, protect, and restore the lost city of Lemois. Their journey combines their desires to not only inspire others, but to see their dreams come to light. One story, woven by 3 strands of fate, has created a tapestry as to how these 3 heroes became the saviors of Lemois City. As their lives go through every twist and turn, they embark on the journey of who they are today. Jonathan, the illustrious and elegant chairman of Lemois, Loli, the endearing and kind-hearted Dark Princess Pokemon champion, and BGM, the bold, the clever, elite Dragon Master Tamer. This is the chronicle of the 3 saviors of the city and how their unique lives combined were used to revitalize the thriving city of Lemois. As we begin restoring the faith, and as they start with restoring the faith and Dragon-type Pokemon with BGM. The trio exit Gate 133 to enter into the city as each person looks up to take in the sights. From the open Poke Centers to the boutique stores, the group was excited to explore every brick, mortar, and corner. BGM exclaims, "Ooh, y'all, this is it! We've made it here! On our way to becoming who we're meant to be." Donathan sighs, but first things first. We need to either eat and or find our hotel, because that ride took me out. Loli agrees sleepily. Jonathan chuckles. You had a good nap, sweetie? Loli smiles at Jonathan through closed eyes. Jonathan shook his head. Aw, that's good, sweetie. Now wake up or we'll leave you. Loli laughs. I'm awake, I'm coming. BGM states we're supposed to meet up with this guy named Urbane. He's supposed to escort us to the Hotel Z. Jonathan questions, Hotel Z? We'll see if I stay there or not, he states pompously. The trio heads further into the city, taking in the sights of the local commercial cafes, restaurants, and stores. The advertisements flash across the electronic billboards for trendy clothes and foods. As they continue their stroll into the center of the city, they are stopped by a young man with blonde and strawberry pink ombre hair. He pitches to them the proposal of participating in his commercial for his hotel that he's participating in his commercial for a hotel he's promoting. Loli smiles and nods her head yes, as BGM and Jonathan exchange disgusted and skeptical looks. The boys reluctantly agreed to participate in the commercial. With full enthusiasm from Loli and half-hearted delivery from BGM and Jonathan, the gang completed the commercial for the Lemois citizen. He introduces himself to them as Urbane and tells them that he wants to bring more people to Hotel Z. Oh, you're Urbane. We're here to meet you, actually. We spoke over the phone about you giving me and my friends a tour of the city and staying at the hotel, BGM explains. Oh yeah, that's right. It's nice to finally meet you, man. Welcome to Lemois. You're gonna love it here. Let's get going. We can go to the hotel to drop off your things and take in some sights. Jonathan looks at each of his friends with opposite expressions. Loli flashes a bright smile, excited to see the hotel. Donathan gives a disappointing look at the unprofessionalism of Urbane and the disorganization of his encounter. As they walk through the cobblestone arches, Donathan admires and adores the leafage and natural designs the vines takes on the walls and statues on their route to the hotel, until he sees the hotel itself. As he begins to continue his walk, his smiles and adoration contorts and fades into confusion, disgust, and disbelief as they walk through the doors of Hotel Z. Instantly, Donathan looks around and walks out and exclaims, "Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm not staying here. I'm sure it's lovely, but it's not for me." Lowly sighs, "Donathan, come on, it's not too bad. Let's give it a chance until we find something better." Donathan, "Dude, I can leave and I will." BGM states to Donathan, "Don, you can't because we're on a visitor's visa until we get our citizenship passes." Urbane adds in, "I hate to break it to you, my guy. The hotels around here won't let you stay, because of the aftermath of the calamity that happened all those years ago." Donathan looks back at them with frustration and yells, "So what am I supposed to do? Stay here?" BGM states, "Well, we have no choice because we only have a level 5 visa." Don, we only have a level 5 visa, Don, and I doubt the other places are going to be any nicer or let us stay. "Yeah," Lily states, "you might even like it. You never know." Donathan rolls his eyes. "I know I never will. I'd rather be on that train." As Donathan walks back into the hotel, the party drops off their belongings and gets ready for dinner. As they sit at the dining table, Donathan stares at his plate of curry and croissants as he listens to Urbane with a face of disdain. While Donathan pouts, Urbane explains the process of upgrading their visas and participating in the ZA Royale. During the explanation, the team learns that the mayor... There we go. So I'll replace this part. I'm going to switch this. Boom. I'm going to cut this from here. And then I'm going to place this after this. Okay. Okay. Trio listens to Urbane as he tells them that the mayor and the CEO of Corsico Incorporated created a system utilizing holographic technology for citizens and the visitors. They use this technology to talk and make transactions by utilizing their period here. Members are able to talk and make transactions by utilizing the personal information.
All over me, I'm moist. Call and response, I said I'm moist. Good God, I'm moist. Yes, I am. Rain all over me. I'm saturated.
Thank you, Sergeant Halo, for the hydrate. Right now, I'm ending my stream with reading the fanfic I wrote of BGM and Donathan separately, of course, because I've got inspiration to just continue to write today, which has been great. So right now we're halfway through, and once I'm done reading, I'm going to go ahead and raid out if anybody's here. If not, it's still fine. I'm gonna raid out and just chill for the rest of the evening. So yeah, but thank you for the hydrate, Humba, and I hope you're having a great Monday. Right now we're at the part where BGM, Loli, and Jonathan learn about the new system in Lemoine City for Pokemon Legends ZA. The mayor and the CEO of Corsico Incorporated created a system utilizing holographic technology for the citizens and the visitors. Members are able to talk and make transactions by implementing their personal information. However, for the first-time visitors, they must transition their visitor's visa to the appropriate classification to upgrade their classification in the city. This means that they're limited to what they can utilize their communication and currency for. The mayor and the elected board members of the city decreed that to keep the citizens safe from potential threats outside of the city and in the city, the original citizens are able to maintain their current citizenship status. However, for those who visit, they must upgrade their visitation visas. This is done by completing the multiple verification steps and processes to ensure that their identification information are provided and are secured. This allows for the citizens of Lemoine to keep their information safe and protected, which protects not only the visitors but the citizens as well. Jonathan rolls his eyes. Are we able to sign up in battle even with our visitor's visa? Urban explains, absolutely, but it does depend on how long you're all planning to stay in the city. This tournament ain't no joke. If you let me know how long you're staying, I can probably predict what your rank will be and what perks you can get, what perks you can score before you and Loli. Ooh, okay, I have to find a way like that. Make this cut. Jonathan sighs and rolls his eyes. Are we able to battle even with our visitor's visa? Urban explains, absolutely, but it does depend on how long you're planning on staying in the city. This tournament ain't no joke. If you let me know how long you're staying, I can probably predict what your rank will be and what perks you can score before. No, thank you. The group looks at Loli once she spoke. Her words gentle yet sharp. Urbane's eyes widen as he's taken aback by the change in her demeanor and delivery. He glanced at both Jonathan and BGM and held a shallow, quick gasp. Both men's eyes were locked onto Loli's. No direct eye contact was made, but a silent conversation was spoken amongst them. It was as if three powerful African rulers were engaged in a otherworldly and elite conversation, and Urbane rudely interrupted it with his presence. Jonathan gave a light Cheshire cat smirk with cool-cut eyes, while BGM kept a poker face with his eyes burning with ambition and eagerness to start their quest as Loli continued. How long we stay is solely based on when we're done with what we came here to do. And we're not leaving until we've conquered it all. So telling us your predictions isn't really necessary. She smiled a warm and tender smile while holding Urbane's hand. Jonathan chuckled, babe, you barely even know us and you think you have the eye to tell us where we'll be? That's really cute of you, silly. BGM boasted. Besides, that only shows how limited you are. We're limitless. So tell us, when and where do we sign up? Loli cocked her head and gave Urbane a sweet yet sultry smile through her sleepy hooded eyes as she stared down at the young man in front of her. Jonathan, who sat on Urbane's right at the opposite end of the table from Loli, merely cut his eyes as he shifted his gaze from Loli to Urbane with a calm, cool glance, as if analyzing Urbane's every breath. BGM, who sat across from Urbane, turned his head from Loli and locked eyes with Urbane with a daring smile and burning eyes of ambition, challenging the young man to underestimate their resolve. All Urbane could do was gulp, inhale, and sigh. He chuckled and flashed a nervous grin. What time you guys want to go to the registration office tomorrow? Thus begins their trial for each trainer and their journey to become the saviors of the city. And that is where we end chapter 1-ish. So yeah, Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me for this long day of like planning and working. It was so much fun. I can't wait to do it again tomorrow because I don't have school tomorrow. I have my alarm ready to wake up early. I have my schedule made ready for next week. I'm gonna log off and raid out to BGM. He is playing, I think it's Elden Ring with I'm a King C. So I'm gonna raid out to BGM. Whoever's here is here. Whoever's not, totes fine. I'm gonna make sure to try and get to bed super early. So I wasn't able to get to like my crafting table, but that's totes fine. That is a task I will tackle tomorrow because I won't be sitting in my computer all day. And so yeah, I have my to-do list. I have my plans. I'm super duper excited. So thank you guys all for your words of encouragement, your ideas, your tips, your advices, your presence, your company. Thank you guys for everything. I love you all so super duper duper much. So with that being said, I'm gonna go ahead and get ready for us to raid out. I love you guys. I hope you guys have a wonderful evening, and I'll see you guys in the next stream. Kisses. Good night.